The ABSMIDS Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences, one of the largest and I can say the oldest private colleges in the country, was started in the year 1985, and in the year 1989 we started the postgraduate program in 8 specialties, including orthodontics. Today, I can say with conviction that it is probably the largest college in the country, and it is rated among the top 5 dental institutions in the country by various ranking agencies, including the prestigious NIRF. The Department of Orthodontics started with an intake of 2 postgraduate students in 1989 and was increased to 6 in the year 91, and thereafter in 1993 onwards we have been taking 9 postgraduate students. We will witness the state-of-the-art facilities in terms of infrastructure, the sheer magnitude, the size of the department and the college. Another highlight of this institution which I would like to mention here is we are running 21 rural satellite centers in 4 districts of Karnataka, and in fact one of the centers is in Kerala, the neighboring district. Specialists from various departments including orthodontics visit these centers on a regular basis and undertake all kinds of specialty treatment. Today we have over 3,000 alumni who have passed from these institutions and are spread across this globe, who are keeping the flag of this institution flying high. I implore upon all of you to come down, visit us, and see for yourself the facilities which we have offered in this institution for higher level of student patient care and education.
प्रदायक शरणु सिद्धि विनायक शरणु विद्या प्रदायक शरणु पार्वती तनय मूर्ति शरणु मूषिक वाहना शरणु पार्वती तनय मूर्ति शरणु मूषिक वाहना शरणु सिद्धि विनायक शरणु विद्या प्रदायक शरणु सिद्धि विनायक निटिल नेत्रना देवी सुतने नागभूषण प्रियने निटिल नेत्रना देवी सुतने नागभूषण प्रियने तटिलतांकित कोमलांगने कर्णकुण्डलधारणे शरणु सिद्धि विनायक शरणु विद्या प्रदायक शरणु सिद्धि विनायक शरणु विद्या प्रदायक शरणु पार्वती तनय मूर्ति शरणु मूषिक वाहना शरणु सिद्धि विनायक पट्टमुत्तिन पदकहारने बहुहस्त चतुष्टने पट्टमुत्तिन पदकहारने बहुहस्त चतुष्टने इट्ट तोडुगेय हेम कंकण इट्ट तोडुगेय हेम कंकण पाशांकुशधारने शरणु सिद्धि विनायक शरणु विद्या प्रदायक शरणु सिद्धि विनायक शरणु विद्या प्रदायक शरणु पार्वती तनय मूर्ति शरणु मूषिक वाहना शरणु सिद्धि विनायक विनायक विनायक।
To formally welcome the gathering, may I now invite our guiding force, Professor Dr. Srilata SP, Professor and Head, Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Pathology, onto the dais.
Honorable Pro-Chancellor, Mr. Vishal Hegde, respected Dean and Principal, Professor Dr. U.S. Krishnan, Vice Principal, Professor Dr. Mitra Hegde, our Founder Dean, Professor Dr. Sridhar Shetty, our former Dean, Professor Dr. Rajendra Prasad, galaxy of oral pathologists who are all assembled here as mentors, teachers, and my senior and junior colleagues. Here we have Professor Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan, Professor Dr. C.R. Ramachandran, Professor Dr. Ambika, Professor Dr. A.C. Shroff, and our own Professor Dr. Pushparaj Shetty. They're all mentors in oral pathology departments. And our own faculty members of our institute, the students, and above all, the alumni who are present in large numbers, both online and a few offline, who have graciously been present here. I greatly appreciate the time taken by you all to attend this program. Namaste to one and all. We greatly appreciate I'm Dr. Srilata SP. On behalf of our team, feel extremely privileged to stand before you on this special event in the history of the Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Pathology, who is conducting the first ever postgraduate alumni meet. And postgraduate course started in our institute way back in 1993. And we have amongst us the first batch alumni, Professor Dr. Shailesh Kodwa, who has joined us today despite his busy schedule and made this event even more auspicious. Thank you, sir. Alumni, as we all walk down the memory lane, this institute, A.B. Shetty Memorial Institute of Dental Science, has reached great heights and made a mark for itself in the country by being ranked 6th in the NIRF ranking. And our university has secured the A grade by the NAC review team. The alumni meet is a platform where ex-students who made a mark in the society, both in India as well as across the globe, holding positions like principal, dean, director, head of the department, can help and motivate the present students to make a career in oral pathology. Alumni Meet is an occasion where we as a team can join hands together and make a difference in the society. And we all should thank our alma mater, and we owe this opportunity given by the Nitte University. I hope we all carry great memories and cherish this occasion till we meet again very shortly. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, ma'am. It is indeed a matter of pride for us that Professor Dr. U.S. Krishnan, our dynamic team, is presiding over this ceremony. On behalf of our department, I now request Sir to deliver the presidential address. Honor to have respected Mr. Vishal Hegde, Pro-Chancellor Nitte Dean to the University, who despite Sir's pressing engagement, has kindly accepted to grace the occasion as our chief guest for the ceremony. I request Sir to address the gathering.
Good morning, everyone. Respected Dr. N. Sridhar Shetty, Dr. Rajendra Prasad, all my colleagues at A.B. Shetty Institute of Dental Sciences, the professors who were part of the journey of ABSM in its initial days, the alumni, ladies and gentlemen. Let me first thank the organizers of today's function for having invited me to be here today. It's a matter of pride for all of us that the first postgraduate alumni meet of the Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Pathology and Oral Microbiology is being held today. For the A.B. Shetty Dental College, which has its pride of place at both Nitte Education Trust and Nitte University, being one of the first institutions to be started by this trust, it's been a journey of success all the way. Right since its inception, A.B. Shetty always had its own place among the dental fraternity. I'm very happy and proud to say, even today, it continues. In the last NIRF ranking, the perception of A.B. Shetty Institute of Dental Sciences was among the highest in the country. The alumni are the reason for this perception. On behalf of the Nitte University and the A.B. Shetty Dental College, I would like to thank each of the alumni who are here today for having created this perception, for having created this aura about A.B. Shetty Dental College. Without your support, without your constant encouragement, I'm sure this would not have been possible. Each one of us, right from its inception, have struggled very hard to lay a very solid foundation for the growth of this prestigious institute. The A.B. Shetty Dental College always has been in the forefront of many activities. It can be its rural centers, it can be its student training, it can be the clinical exposure that has been given to the students. I'm sure every time I meet Dr. Sridhar Shetty, even today, it's with so much of pride he always mentions to me that we have built one of the better colleges in the country, and it's our duty to continue with this tradition. I'm sure in days to come, all my colleagues at the A.B. Shetty Dental College will strive very hard to keep up this very rich tradition. I know it's a very, very difficult task because the bar has been set very high for all of us. But I'm sure all of us will definitely work doubly hard to make sure that the name of this dental institute continues to shine. The alumni who are participating here today, I think we should be grateful and thankful to them. It's only with the support of the alumni does the name of an institute grow. And the A.B. Shetty Dental College alumni have definitely worked extremely hard in whichever part of the globe that they are in to make their alma mater proud. Let me again thank everyone who has come here early in this morning to be part of this alumni meet. I thank the organizers for giving me a chance, and let me apologize to all of you all for not being physically present at the venue due to a very important and pressing commitment. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. All the best, and let this program have all its success. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your enlightening words. I request all the dignitaries to assemble for the group photo. I request our beloved founder dean, Professor Dr. N. Sridhar Shetty, to address the gathering.
Morning to everybody. I have a great pleasure that I'm coming after almost a year to be here with all my colleagues and students of ABSMIDS University of Health Sciences. Respected Pro-Chancellor, Sri Vishal Hegde, I don't know whether Professor Naik is addressing, or still the Dean of the College, Dr. Professor Naik, Vice Principal, Dr. Nitte Hegde, Head of the Department, Dr. Srilata, Professor Pushparaj, and today I am seeing on the screen many of my old colleagues who have joined me in building up this one of the biggest department in the country, the oral pathology and maxillofacial. Oral pathology and microbiology and maxillofacial department. In the old time, we still call this department as oral pathology, and not be synonymous with all this maxillofacial oral pathology and microbiology. But it truly should be. I would rather put it as a stomatographic system, oral pathology and microbiology, rather than maxillofacial. Dr. Jagdish, I see him on the screen. It was a great pleasure to see him after. I don't know, I can see him. Okay. Seeing him, I think almost more than 25 years. He was one of the giants in my college who has excelled me, I would say, in building up this college. He had a great foresight in building up oral pathology department at that time. We started our college in 1985 in a small way, a humble way, at the city, with about 10,000 square foot area, building, in a leased building. Dr. Jagdish, he was my old student from Government Medical College, Bangalore. He was at Manipal, the dental college. He and his wife, they came because I'm here in this college. I suppose so because he was my one of the favorite student when he was in the GDC. Most disciplined, obedient, very intelligent student. And he came here, so I was so proud to take him because he was my student, plus I knew him so well. But what I found with him is that his vision in oral pathology was very vast. Though the oral pathology was one of the major subjects in our dentistry, even during our student days, way back in 1960s. But oral pathology, where very few people were that. Hardly, when I was the president of the Dental Council of India, I just made a survey because we had a lot of problem because suddenly so many new colleges have come up all over the country, especially in Karnataka. There are about 27 colleges came up when I was the president of the Dental Council of India. I just made a survey of the number of oral pathologists available in this country. It is so surprising that except in Maharashtra, had all the three colleges they had at that time had a oral pathologist. Gujarat college had a oral pathologist. Of course, they all have started a post-graduation department. Then we actually, even in Government Dental College, Bangalore, where I was teaching, there was only one oral pathologist, and then, of course, who was a oral pathologist in Chennai, that is Madras at that time, Ramachandran was not, I don't know whether he's an oral pathologist, he had a FDSRC, so probably I think people have little professional his opinion, and then finally he was put back into the oral pathology. And there was nobody in Hyderabad, of course, in Trivandrum there was some oral pathologists like that. So this was a tragedy, in spite of being a prime subject, oral pathology being a prime subject in the dentistry. Out of the 5 subjects, those days it was 5 subjects. Now, and we have to have a professor. But where is the professor for us? There are no qualified people because, as you know, in the government dental college, there is a limited faculty, and people don't get promotions because of the age is very close to being faculties. And unfortunately, we don't have a manpower in oral pathology. And whole of North India, believe it or not, there was not even a single oral pathologist in any dental colleges. That was a surprise for us. So I have to address the Dental Council of India that this is a serious problem if we have to bring up the dental colleges in this country. That's how we started motivating all dental colleges to start oral pathology post-graduation program. Now at the meantime, though it was a little later years, Dr. Jagdish had very good foresight. See, in building up by this dental college was a great challenge for all of us. And but for Mr. Vinay, his 100%, I would say 200% support, encouragement, we wouldn't have built this dental college from 1985. From the 1985 itself, we were the first dental college to have a discipline in our dental college. I'm sure that Mitra, who is a first class student here, she will agree with me. Our principle in the dental college was students should be having a good etiquette, they should be disciplined, and a faculty should be more friendly. There is not just a classroom for that. So they should know every student, and they should be teaching from 1 to 40, all the students in individually. This was my thing. At that time, we had a small faculty. I think only Dr. Rajendra Prasad was MD as oral surgery. Then we didn't have anybody else other than me. Then later in 1986, Jagdish, Dharani, and then Vipul and other people joined us. But what I'm trying to say is, I have planned such a program for the ABSMIDS Dental College from that time. But only Jagdish excelled in, above my opinion, above my plans, to make a oral pathology department as one of the first department to have a high frequency microscope, frozen sectioning of the tissues. Because I have seen many colleges in abroad, so I did not find these type of equipments which he is asking for. And I think it's a grace of Mr. Vinay. He really accepted it. And those days, dental college meeting was not so easy. He sanctioned it in the first year of his. Because we are in the 3rd year, we are taking the oral pathology at that time, and he sanctioned it. So this is one thing which I have seen in Dr. Jagdish, who is responsible for bringing up this high standard oral pathology department. I wish he travels all the way from Brisbane to hear, to see at least today's oral pathology department, which Pushparaj and his colleagues have built it beyond the limits of any colleges. I think you must visit this place. Now coming back to our own oral pathology department, I still use the word oral pathology, not this complex terminology, because we are always talking about oral pathology, oral pathology. It's a prime subject. It's a, when Dr. Jetty said that, see, I was selected for prosthetics, sir, but I choose oral pathology. That means this person is understood that every dental surgeon who is passing out from this any institutions should know the pathology, microbiology, and other aspects in science of the oral pathology very well if they have to treat patients. It's a very important branch of our specialty, the stomatognatic system. And of course, only thing I wish that the oral pathology department who is teaching dental anatomy, I suppose they are still teaching the dental anatomy, but what we learn in dental anatomy as from my days of student days to today's days, that tooth is considered as a static. It's just your carving shape, this convexity, this concavity, this cusp, this grooves, this and all. So it is static. I wish the dental oral pathology department takes up this aspect of dynamism of each tooth. Each tooth has got as nature different shapes and forms to articulate with the tongue, articulate with the cheek, articulate with the lips, so that the dynamism of the tooth in mastication, I think you people should, oral pathology, a lot of professors today, and you must think of making that type of a topic of dynamism in postgraduate. And I wish that I am also preparing a lecture like that. I wish when you are ready, I will come and give a lecture to you oral pathologists in your next meeting, so that the dynamism of individual tools. Now you are treating only static aspect of the tooth. I think Mitra will agree what I am saying. The dynamism of either tooth you have to part. Now oral pathology, now you have to, you already made a good this one in the medical science. Now you are all well recognized oral pathologists. And I'm proud to say that today our first batch postgraduate is also a BDS student. You are in the second batch or third batch? Fourth batch of BDS. And he was one of our colleagues from Leminas, his Bangalore. He's a very quiet person. Even today he's shy to talk to people, but he's a very quiet person. He was the first batch of postgraduate students, and though we thought that at that time it was punishment by Dr. Jagdish, he was the first person to say oral pathology should be 3 years. All of us programs were 2 years, except for Rajendra Prasad, who said that oral maxillofacial surgery will be 3 years. And he was a person, though we started in 1993, little late, but he said. But now, you may ask why we are having so much of students in other departments like prosthetics, ortho, conservative, oral surgery, perio, and other things. Why only took the students in oral pathology? I told you already that we had a dearth of faculty. We didn't have professors. We didn't have readers. So that's why we had to have only 2 students. I think now I don't know, the teachers of the oral pathology department should say that whether we should increase the number, whether it is people are still looking for to become a oral pathologist. But I will appeal to all our graduates who are here or who are listening to this conference, that oral pathology is one of a major subject in our stomatognatic system of learning. There was Dr. Bill Moria, who was an oral pathologist. she did not enjoy the oral pathology post because she won't become a professor in the department. So did carry on as a further 1 year MDS, because those days 2 years MDS, she got an exemption for the first year. So did 1 year MDS in Perio, and she was a brilliant teacher in oral pathology department to all over India. Dr. Bill Morsha from Nair Dental College. So this is oral pathology. I think all students should think of this. You should develop, you should make more researchers to contribute in our other fields of dental faculties. And today, I should congratulate Sri Lata with the help of Professor Pushparaj. They are making the postgraduate alumni meet very successfully. They have made it, but because of our corona or crown or whatever the reasons we are having it, we have a small assembly of people already here, and we are on the online edition of conducting a meeting. Now, it is, I would say, all the best for the alumni. Contribute more and more to the subjects, and don't forget your the alma mater, ABSMIDS Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences. Don't forget your teachers. Don't forget your institution. Don't forget, especially our management, Mr. Vinay Hegde. Because of him, we could build this type of a mega building. I don't think that anywhere you have a mega building like this in a country like this. Today, I want all oral pathologists who have passed out from this institution. I believe that it was 43 people have passed out MBS from this institution. Please make a visit once. Give one extraordinary lectures to the students, undergraduate as well as postgraduate students, and give your talent, your ability, and transfer it on to our students. Wish you all good luck. Keep in touch. Prosper, enjoy, and have a nice, prosperous education and academic life. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I request our remarkable former dean, Professor Dr. B. Rajendra Prasad, to address the gathering.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear? Good morning. I am Dr. Rajendra Prasad, as all of you know. I am wishing a grand success for the first alumni meet of Department of Oral Pathology and Oral Microbiology. In this meeting, I am wishing the best to presiding officer, Professor Krishna Nayak, and guest Pro-Chancellor, Mr. Vishal Hegde, Founder Dean, Professor Sridhar Shetty, Vice Principal, Professor Mitra Hegde, Head of the Department, Professor Sri Lata, Professor Pushparaj, and the first batch student, and the Professor Kudwa, and other guest faculties, Professor Jagdish, Professor Ramchandra, Professor Ambika, and all the alumni and the colleagues of the ABSMIDS Institute and the guests. This is the first time ABSMIDS Department of Oral Pathology is conducting the program. So many first things are there in this department. As we see, they have conducted odontology conference, they have conducted oral pathology symposium, especially on the oral malignant diseases and the investigating procedures. So this is as Founder Dean has put forward, first institution to get the high-end microscope and the frozen section, the equipment as a department. So we are looking forward for so many new things, new avenues to be opened from this department, and definitely our alumni are always in lookout to get the new procedures imparted and given education to the students. And our alumni seen everywhere in the country, they have taken each department to the greater height, as it speaks of, as this department is headed by the alumni of ABSMIDS Dental College. So as a practice of teaching, we always prepare the student for the career, not for another class or examination. So this was the motto taken, and whatever best in the syllabus, whatever need to be covered in the syllabus, definitely has to be made known to the students. They have to be encouraged to take it to the greater heights. And for the practice of their practicals, any newer materials need to be tried and they have to be exposed. So this aspect has trained our students as one of the better students in the country. And as our rural programs also, as Pro-Chancellor has put forward, we wanted to take the dentistry to the doorsteps of the patients, and we could do it and cover up the entire district as well as neighboring district, Kasaragod, Markara, and even to Chikmagalur, North Canara. So this is the one has maintained good clinical exposure to the students. In dentistry, definitely theory is required. It has to be practiced with perfection on the patient, and we should have the motto of serving the patients. So in this vision, our founder, Mr. K.S. Hegde, and the Chancellor, Vinay Hegde, and our founder Dean, Professor Sridhar Shetty, and the present Dean, Krishna Nayak, are taking the institution to the greater heights. I wish the institution to be a good career ahead, bring service before ourselves, and become useful to the society, and the same tradition to continue. I thank the organizers for conducting this alumni meets. The frequent meets in different parts of the country is very acceptable for the alumni to join and share their good memories and take the institution name to the higher level, and as well as they can grow with this simple means. I thank everyone. Goodbye. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words. Our dearest lab technician, Mrs. Sumati Shetty, is completing her 30 years of service in this institution and department. We are gathered here today with our hearts full of gratitude to felicitate her. I invite Mrs. Nitte Shetty to the rise. I now call upon our dignitaries to felicitate Mrs. Nitte Shetty on behalf of the teaching and non-teaching staff, alumni, postgraduates of the Department of Oral Pathology. She was part of family since 1993, known for her hardworking nature, her presence of mind, her affection and support throughout. Her remarkable scaling and technique skills, along with the management of her extensive lab equipment, played a role in making our department one of the most productive departments in the country.
It is so nice of the oral pathology department to honor one of our first employee in the oral pathology department. She joined in first our we call it as a histochemical or biochemistry department or histopathology, as well as she was a technician in biochemistry. This one also. No? So all this department, Sumati, you can see her. You can see her on this one also. She's a very quiet. Even when we shout also, she doesn't respond in a different way. She's always a sincere, hardworking person in ABSMIDS Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences. In my 21 years as a dean of the college, I have a very close. I had a very close administrative contact with every person in this college, and she was one of the best, sincere, and always on duty in correct time and obedient to all his students, teachers, everybody. So I wish her the best of it's a life all throughout. I don't know whether she's retired or still working. Still working. And Sumati, all the best for you.
I request all the students present here to proceed to your other classes. The dignitaries can proceed for high tea now. All the dignitaries online, short break of 10 minutes now. Welcome back. I now invite Professor Dr. George Koshi to introduce Professor Dr. Jagadish Padmanabhan.
Good morning. As we usually ask, am I audible? Thank you. Thank you, sir, for that acknowledgement. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. To many of us, A.B. Shetty Institute of Dental Sciences, our alma mater, holds a very special place in our hearts. And it was nostalgic to see that video at the beginning, because this is where many of us started off as young teenagers. In my case, in 1990, some maybe a little older. But we were molded and trained for not just a profession, but as our Prince would say, for life. Respected Chief Guest, Mr. Vishal Hegde, most respected Professor Dr. Sridhar Shetty, sir, our founder, principal, and dean, whose incredible memory continues to astound me, and I'm sure astounds many of us here. Dr. Krishnayak, sir, by instinct, I would be tempted even after so many years to say our green-eyed dean of students. But no, today I cannot say that. I must say principal and dean. Dr. Rajendra Prasad, my teacher in oral surgery, past principal and dean. Vice Principal Dr. Mitra, respected teachers, Dr. Jagdish, Dr. Ramachandran, Dr. Ambika, Dr. Shroff. The present team there at A.B. Shetty, Dr. Srilata, Dr. Pushparaj, and other seniors and colleagues. It is such a joy and privilege to be able to join this first ever postgraduate alumni meet of the Department of Oral and Maxillofacial Pathology, A.B. Shetty Institute of Dental Sciences. And I'm truly grateful to Dr. Srilata and Dr. Pushparaj and the entire team at the department for this initiative, and not just for inviting us to be a part of it, but the effort that has been put in ensuring our participation also. And so I was part of the third batch of PGs in the department. And I must confess, looking at the numbers that have been trained here over the years, especially when at one time we were all considered as rare specimens, the positions each of us occupies today, it is with much pride that we acknowledge and congratulate everyone who has been a part of this department. This session is called Introducing the Mentor. And by definition, a mentor is a person who has professional and life experience and who voluntarily agrees to help a mentee develop skills, competencies, or goals. And it has been the privilege of many of us to have had mentors who have done exactly this. A.B. Shetty was and is blessed with an incredible treasure of human resource in the form of our teachers and mentors, and we were privileged to have been coached, taught, and guided by many such mentors. And this morning, it is my honor and privilege to introduce one such personality, a teacher, guide, and mentor to me at the postgraduate level. A teacher of whom all undergraduate students who have been taught by him still stand in awe. If I was addressing the batches of 1986 to 1998, undergraduate, postgraduate, alumni of A.B. Shetty, an introduction would not be necessary. But since this meet includes much younger colleagues, I have the pleasant yet daunting task of introducing Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan. Dr. Jagdish, as has been told to us in the morning, joined A.B. Shetty in 1986 and founded the Department of Oral Pathology. He taught continuously till he took a break to pursue his MSc in molecular biology in Belgium. For our good fortune, he returned to A.B. Shetty to carry on where he left off in establishing the department to be a center of excellence. And it was in 1995 that Dr. Devicharan and myself joined as the third batch of PGs. Dr. Jagdish sir is a passionate teacher and who has been blessed with the gift of imparting knowledge. A teacher, as many of us would testify, is blessed with the gift of simplifying science. A teacher who did not require the OHP or PowerPoint, but would use a piece of chalk and a blackboard to make a point. He had the ability to bring to life science at the molecular level. A person who would open up the world of not just oral pathology, but genetics to us. His classes, which sometimes would go late into the evening, I'm sure sir remembers that, were known for the rapt attention the students would be in. And I must confess, because of his reputation, we too enjoyed that same attention in our classes as Dr. Jagdish's PGs. But we knew deep down it had nothing to do with us. His notes could be found across the colleges of Karnataka and beyond. I think of sir as a visionary, and he ensured that we would go beyond the realm of oral pathology to molecular biology. And the Fisheries College became our training ground by sir and ma'am, the Karuna Sagas. And he would often say, and I quote, I'm sure sir you remember this, I don't want my students to be in the position I was when I first went to Belgium, not knowing how to handle a micropipette. A little bit of memory still there, sir. He was the one who placed his own personal computer in the department so that we could learn how to use one. I still remember, sir, it was a Pentium 486. Some of the crowd here wouldn't even know what that is, with even a color monitor. And for some of us, that was the first time we were coming face to face with a PC. Seeing him and ma'am go home every day with textbooks tucked under their arms was both intriguing and challenging for us, a reflection of Sir's passion. Dr. Jagdish has been referred to as a legend, and A.B. Shetty's loss, our loss in the form of Sir and ma'am leaving in '97, was Australia's gain. And Sir and ma'am live in Brisbane, Australia, where they pursue their passion in research and academics. Dr. Jagdish is a very simple person. I know he would want this simple, but sir, I couldn't resist. It is such a joy to see you after so many years. And I know it must be a joy for you to see your department in excellent and able hands. Thank you to Dr. Sridhar Shetty, sir, and Dr. Srilata for helping establish this connection after, I don't know how many, 20, 25, maybe a little more years. Ladies and gentlemen, I could go on, but for time constraints, joining us from Australia, Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan. If you would put your hands together for sir, it is an honor to be with you, sir, this morning. God bless you.
Dr. Jagdish, sir, can you speak
Yeah.
a few words?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, George Kershi, for that surreal introduction. And I thank everyone who have been organizing, Professor Srilata for doggedly pursuing me, despite me being quite unwilling, not for anything, but just, would like to stay away from public view as much as possible. And my thanks go to all of you, and I'm very happy to see Vatsala here, and saying hello to Vatsala after, as Dr. Koshi put, 25 years, and seeing Dr. Koshi and George Cherian brings back a lot of memories from the old days when we started from on top of the Bunce Hostel building, and then traveling to Derlekate in my bomb, as we call it here, which is basically a hickety-hackety ambassador, used to break down frequently. But nevertheless, I am amazed to see A.B. Shetty at Derlekate as it is now, unlike anything that I can remember. And Derlekate itself has become a big town, it appears, from the aerial views. So all because of continued vision of Dr. Vinay Hegde and whoever is in charge, and most importantly, Professor Sridhar Shetty, as George put it. If you don't mind me calling you George, Koshi, that is. His memory is phenomenal. He remembers things from my school, dental school days, and unlike what he claims that I am, I wasn't a very quiet and obedient person to start with. We kicked up some unwanted things from way back in government dental college, but he was the most supportive person. And when he asked us to come and join the college, Dharani and I had no doubt in our minds that we wanted to join, and especially that we knew from back then that he had an exceptional service mind, serving the people, community around the place. And apart from his vision to bring up a great dental school that A.B. Shetty has become in these 25 years. I just cannot imagine. And I'm emotional seeing Dr. Sridhar Shetty after all these years, nearly 25. And his words, I don't know how to thank him for that. Much of it probably hyped, but nevertheless, parts of it very true. Could anyone indicate whether I continue from here, or is it I've got a couple of slides, or are we breaking here and continuing? If Professor Srilata can let me know whether I could share my screen to.
Sir, you will start the scientific talk, sir.
No, is that the program?
No. Continue
okay.
Interaction, or would you start the scientific talk? Are you asking, sir?
Am I scheduled for the talk now?
Okay, so yeah, so
am I?
You can start the talk if you are, or interaction, whatever you say.
Yeah, I don't mind interaction, which is much more nicer.
Okay. No, everybody is eagerly waiting to hear your talk, but the other staff are also there. So is it okay if we can introduce them? Because
yeah,
they
go
also...
for it. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah. So, and
sorry, sir, if I'm interrupting.
No, you are not. I wasn't sure of how it is, meant to be going. So, thank you very much, and I'm speechless. Especially the intro of the building and the conference hall I am watching on the screen is magnificent, and I have seen shots of the lab, which is unbelievable. We started in a dingy lab with Vatsala working hard. I'm driving her to work even harder with all the special stains and new ones every time, and getting hold of Pierce and Bancroft, if I can remember. The problem is that I am so far away from all pathology that when you are listening to the so-called scientific talk, you will you probably will not recognize that I was once doing all pathology. Anyway, if you, for this particular talk, as I was preparing, I was wondering, other staff or the other colleagues whom I have not met. So I welcome them as well, and a hi from my side. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. I now invite Professor Dr. Shailesh Kudwa to introduce Professor Dr. C.R. Ramachandran.
I don't know.
Good morning, everybody. So many would have just put it on and doing their work.
So in the first instant, I thank and congratulate heartily and immensely the organizing team in inviting me and making this event happen, and very successful too. It's a great pleasure and happiness to be at Alma Mater, and in amidst this ocean of teachers and mentors and colleagues takes me to the college days and wishing to be a student always. To be in front of my mentors and teachers, that too, Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir, Krishna Naik sir, Rajendra Prasad sir, Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan sir, C.R. Ramachandran sir. It's a great blessing, and greatly blessed are all those who are teachers like them and being with us always. My seniors, Dr. Mitra Hegde is also here. It's really wonderful to be here in front of all of you, and my colleagues, Dr. Pushparaj, Dr. Srilata, Dr. Vidya, Dr. Vishwa Prakash Shetty, Dr. George Koshi, Dr. Mangesh, Dr. Reshma Jain, Dr. Riaz, Dr. Varsha, and the supporting staff, Vatsala Kumari and Sumati Shetty, and importantly, our librarian, Mrs. Shashikala. And again, the daunting task of introducing our PG guide, Dr. C.R. Ramachandran sir here. He is one of the most senior, most intelligent, and most inspiring teacher, an excellent administrator, always with penetrating wisdom to us. It's Dr. C.R. Ramachandran sir. He is the backbone, used to be the backbone always of many national and international conferences. Interestingly, the body language of C.R. Ramachandran sir is always so inspiring by his quick and brisk walking, always. That itself shows that is always up to something very interesting, very academically, and always keeping us on our toes. We will be always be thankful to Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir, and also to our late great teacher, Professor Dr. Suresh Chandra sir, who had introduced sir to our institution. Dr. C.R. Ramachandran had done his graduation and post-graduation from Government Dental College, Chennai. Those days, sir was the most sought after PG examiner during the 80s and the 90s. And the beautiful moments is that though he was the internal examiner, all of us feared him more than the externals, with the feeling that we should always live up to his expectations, because C.R. Ramachandran sir always had great expectations from his students, because he treated his students like his own children. The beauty in life in A.B. Shetty Institute was that all our teachers inspired us. There were no ordinary teachers in this college. All were great teachers. Everybody of the institution that is inspired by Sridhar Shetty sir himself, all were great teachers. There were no ordinary teachers. There were no average teachers. All were great. That is a great blessing for each and every one of us. C.R. Ramachandran sir is a very successful dental practitioner. This is an important message to all the oral pathologists here. Dr. C.R. Ramachandran sir stressed the point that as a clinical practitioners, we would be more confident as oral pathologists, because we would be knowing the pathological process better in such. So he always stressed to have the clinical practice with more confidence. Sir served as a postgraduate teacher in our institution, A.B. Shetty Dental College, and also in Annamalai University, where he eventually retired as the dean of that institute. He was also a former DCI member too. He was also in the organizing committee of a World Science event with Dr. Abdul Kalam as a chief guest. He was also a former IDA president. So much to talk about the ocean of mentors and teachers and the institution. But because of time restraint, I am just reduced to a drop in front of all of them. But nevertheless, I thank immensely Dr. Srilata and Dr. Pushparaj for inviting me here and be a part of this successful get-together of the alumni. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to each and one of you.
C.R. Ramachandran sir, could you speak a few words?
Thank you. Am I audible? Am I audible? First of all, I thank that after a long span of retired life and only in practice, I've been inducted back into an academic session, for which I am very grateful Dr. Srilata and her team for inviting me to be a participant of this great event. I thank Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan because he was a person who gave me a chance to enter into my postgraduate teaching when he left ABSMIDS. And when I came and saw the college, the way in which he has built it up was awesome. And it was an eye-opener for me, so that in many institutes, I was able to press upon when I go for inspection to make oral pathology department, for which I owe a lot to Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan for his thinking far ahead than all of us. I thank Dr. Shailesh Kudva, who talked about me. I think I accept it with a modest for his introduction. And I'm very happy to be part of ABSMIDS, and I'll definitely be helpful to anyone who needs a requirement in their life for anything. Thank you very much, and I wish the function all success.
Thank you, sir. I now invite Professor Dr. Sahana NS to introduce Professor Dr. Ambika.
Good morning. Can you hear me, Srilata?
Yes, ma'am. You're audible.
Okay. Good morning to all my former principals, to my teachers, and my non-teaching staffs there, and all my fellow colleagues and pathologists. In fact, it is my privilege to talk a few words about ma'am. I couldn't receive any CV from ma'am, so I will just speak about my experiences with ma'am. Ma'am joined ABSMIDS in 2017 end. She was the principal in Trivandrum Government Dental College. When ma'am joined here, she was like very simple, very strict, and ma'am would not speak much at all, but her silence spoke a lot. When coming to ma'am's teaching skill, it was too good, especially for a pathologist. The basics is a must, which ma'am enlightened us with. I remember that ma'am liked chocolates a lot, and my co-PG used to always have chocolates with him, and we would give it to ma'am. But I was shit scared about ma'am, and I would not speak much to her also. So I always used to think that maybe ma'am doesn't like me, but it was not like that. She was a gem of a person. And she was always strict. She would not speak much at all. On the day of our exams also, she was more silent than our usual silence. And so we thought that we have not passed at all. But when the results came, we were very happy. So what we are today is, what I am today is because of Ambika ma'am. She is a gem of a person. So she taught us the value of life, to be down to earth, and to be a good pathologist and a good person. I would like to thank ma'am for everything. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Srilata. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, ma'am. First, and I think it's a great honor and privilege to introduce Dr. Sahana, madam, Professor Dr. Sahana, who is heading Government Dental College, Bangalore. She's a Dean and Director of Government Dental College, Bangalore. So, Madam, congratulations. It's a great privilege to all of us as
Thank you.
oral pathologist. Sir is, Madam is heading Government Dental College.
Thank you, Srilata. And all I am now is because of AB Shetty, because of Sridhar Shetty sir, and my alumni and my what do you say, alma mater, and Ambika ma'am, and my seniors also. They were very supportive. Thank you, Srilata.
Thank you, ma'am. Actually, Dr. Ambika, madam told that she would have network issues, even though she was there initially. She's, I think, got logged off, but she sent a message. So I'll just read it out.
Yeah.
She has a message like this. Happy to know that Department of Oral Maxillofacial Pathology has scheduled the first postgraduate alumni meet on 17 December 2021. In this occasion, I extend my warm wishes for the success of the virtual program. Thank you. That is on behalf of Dr. Ambika Madam.
I now invite Professor Dr. Riaz Abdullah to introduce Professor Dr. S.C. Shroff.
Respected Chancellor, Mr. Vinay Hegde, Pro-Chancellor, Mr. Vishal Hegde, Founder, Dean, Principal, my mentor, Dr. Sridhar Shetty, sir, Present Principal, Dean, Dr. Krishnaik, sir, former Principal, Dr. Rajendra Prasad, sir, Vice Principal, Dr. Mitra Hegde, ma'am, Head of the Department, former Dr. Pushparaj Shetty, Present Head of the Department, Dr. Srilata, Senior Alumni, Dr. Shailesh Kudwa, the first batch, my teachers from the beginning, Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan, sir, Dr. Shroff, my guide, Ambika ma'am, Dr. C.R.R., as he is fondly known as C.R. Ramachandra, and other faculty members of A.B. Shetty Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences, my teachers who are present here, the teachers who are not here in today's auditorium. A hearty welcome to all of you all. I would say that I'm a little emotional. You know, when this thing started, I think I was not so emotional. But when it went on, a sense of emotion has come into me. Although I'm not a very emotional person, I'm more of a jovial person. But today, looking at my teachers, suddenly bringing me back all the memories from 1992. See, I have joined A.B. Shetty at 1992. That's almost 30 years. And I'm proudly, I would like to say, I'm still associated with ABSMIDS in all forms, in the capacity of as a teacher, invited faculty for research, etc. So I'm so happy that I'm still oriented with this institution, this great institution, even now. But that I'm still in touch with the present students at some point, and the faculty, the organizing committee members at regular intervals, right now from the A.B. Shetty. But what is so important that before I start introducing Dr. Shroff, sir, I would like to say that the growth story from what we have seen in 1992 to this 2021, the Department of Oral Pathology has been phenomenal. A.B. Shetty, of course, has grown in all levels of the ranking in India and A+ grade and NAC. But the department itself, like Dr. Jagdish had said, sir had said that it's a small, dingy department in a Buns Hostel circle has grown to such an enormous, vast research-based output department with all the guidances from the respective head of the departments. So it is the present generation has not seen its growth. And that's why you are seeing the present department saying this is what it is. But we have seen it grow over the ages, over the years. So in 30 years, it has really, really grown. And I really am feeling good and emotional that I see the pioneers of this growth story, like Dr. Jagdish, Dr. CRR, Ambika ma'am, in that phase of time, who's brought it to this level. And it's nice to see that when there are only 2 postgraduates in every batch from over the years, and suddenly you see when you have 50 corpus alumni developed, it's a good feeling. So, and the best thing about this get together is that Dr. Pushpraj and Dr. Sriratha has motivated and encouraged, of course, a blended mode, but still most of the people to come. I think you have almost more than 90%. Am I right? 48 is the alumni strength. 45 is the alumni strength. I think almost plus 40 is already seen in the blended mode. So I'm very, very thankful to the organizing team to having this number in both the blended or the offline online mode for their presence. So I thank the alumni to be here. So coming to my little part of introducing Dr. Shroff sir now. Sir has been my guide, my mentor, and it gives me, thank you, Dr. Srilatha and Dr. Pushparaj sir, for giving me this opportunity to introduce my guide. Sir has been, he started teaching. See, sir is one of, Dr. S.C. Shroff is one of the frontline senior most faculty in the national scenario of oral pathologists. He started his teaching career in 1968 from GDC Mumbai. After that, he was there in CSMSS Dental College, Aurangabad, moved on to D.Y. Patel Dental College in Navi Mumbai. After that, he was in BRS Institute Dental College, Panchkula, Guru Nanak Dental College at Punjab, and finally joined in ABSMIDS from 1st April 2001 to July 31st, 2007. Moved on from here after A.B. Shetty 2007 to Bharatiya Vidyapeeth Dental College in Navi Mumbai. January 2011 onwards, he started giving lecture at GDC Mumbai once a week, purely on a voluntary basis. And after that, because of the COVID-19 pandemic, he continues to give lectures there. He is an academic founder member of the Indian Academy of Oral and Pathology Academy at 2003-2004, past president of the Indian Association of Oral Maxillofacial Pathologists. That is Dr. S.C. Shroff for you. Apart from that, he has been an instrumental guide. He used to come with his patient way of teaching. He used to have his subtle approach in guiding the postgraduates and helping us at every point. He was very, very approachable. We could meet him at any point and discuss every aspect academically and even non-academically. So he has guided, mentored us, tutored us to be, if you see, if I am head of a department of oral pathology today at Yenapaya Dental College, it is probably mainly and only because we have the fantastic array of teachers who have guided us, from the senior most founder dean, Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir. I still remember that he had pushed me from the BDS days to become what I am now. And my MDS mentors guide from the beginning, Jagdish sir was instrumental in teaching me in the BDS days. If I could just take 2 minutes more, I want to say about, yeah, Sriratha, I know that I'm taking a little time, but you know that if I'm associated with A.B. Shetty for 30 years, even now, I think I have more to say. Jagdish sir, if you're listening to me, I still know you as my oral pathology undergraduate teacher, and you were very particular about me passing the subject, which I had no hopes of passing. And then finally, for my bad luck, you were the person to conduct my grand viva at the university. And just looking at your eyes popping up, I felt like going under the table, sir. And I could just, if I could just quote you, sir, you would say this to me during my undergraduate days that, you know, I wish I could use your accent which you had that time also, sir, not now. You would say that I'm going to crush you, grind you, and throw you out of this place. And I guess those words of encouragement, those were words of encouragement for me, because a notorious student like me at that time in BDS needed those words of encouragement to become what I am today. Thank you, sir, in the UG days. Postgraduate from Dr. Shroff, sir, who guided me, Dr. Pushparaj Shetty, Dr. Devi, who had inclined me, and then my colleagues, senior and junior, we all one family. So I always feel my postgraduate colleagues, when I was a BDS faculty there, all the PGs there were my friends. And when I joined as PG, my senior and junior automatically became family members. The technician Sumatyaka was there. Vatsala, I couldn't interact much because she had left when I joined. Sumatyaka was very close at heart for her. She was always loving and caring for any help we required in the department. Teachers in and around or in the whole fraternity of faculty from ABSMIDS were all there to support a fellow like me to see me grow and reach the stage. So thank you one and all. Once again, I'm using this platform to thank all of you all once again. Thank you.
S.T. Shroff, sir, could you speak a few words?
Good morning. I'm really very happy that Dr. Srilata, Dr. Pushparaja, and everybody else has given me a chance to address staff, ex-students of this very great institute for which I have been teaching for 7 years. I would like, as Dr. Riaz said, that I have taught at about 7 dental colleges all over India, but nowhere in any of these colleges I have found the excellence, the great teaching materials, the research processes, and the equipment that I have seen in our dental college, A.B. Shetty Institute of Dental Sciences. I'm very proud to say that this institute, I have been a staff member of this institute for more than 7 years. It is really an experience to be in touch with an institute which has so much history, and still it is going forward in all the ways that we teach as a dental institute. I would also like to say that I'm also very proud that both my son, Dr. Adil, and my daughter-in-law, Dr. Jessica, both are postgraduates and are graduates of the A.B. Shetty Dental College. I'm really happy that I've had a chance to be with this dental college. I would say hats off to A.B. Shetty Dental College. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. I now invite Professor Dr. Sonia Atyantia to introduce our own Professor Dr. Pushparaja Shetty.
Respected teachers, my dear colleagues, and everyone present here, a very good morning. I feel deeply honored standing before you all today to introduce my guide, Dr. Pushparaj sir, who is a great teacher, skilled and excellent oral pathologist, and above all, known for his humble nature. Loved by every student, faculties, and non-teaching staff members of this college, our sir has marked a great journey in this institution, starting from the year 2000 till date. He has always worked for the development of this department, and in this process, he has taken along all the staff members of the department as a well-knit family. Our department has shifted to new premises with the beautiful infrastructure, museum, microbiology lab, and other facilities in his period as HOD. As a teacher, he has inspired all his students throughout his career. When I say sir has a unique way of explaining things, I'm sure all his students will agree with me. Sir always made us think why and how instead of blindly following the books. Whenever we approached sir, he never gave us the answer, rather guided us in such a way that we could explore things on our own. Blessed to have you as a teacher, sir. I have kept it very short as sir wanted it to be. And finally, I would like to thank Dr. Srilata Madam and the organizing committee for giving me this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Pushparaj sir, could you speak a few words?
Thank you, Sonia. Respected Founder Dean, Dr. N. Sridhar Shetty, Vice Dean Mitra and Hegde, Dr. B. Rajendra Prasad, and respected teachers on the line and off the line. A very good afternoon to you all. Still it is morning, okay. I am very proud. I am very happy. It's a great pleasure for me to stand here and address you all. I think most of these alumni I know. I think almost all, except Dr. Sujit Shetty and Anjana Das. I think everyone I am familiar, and I met many of you on many of the time, except Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan and Dr. C.R. Ramchandran. C.R. Ramchandran I met once. That is our during felicitation of our 25th year of the dental college program. I am very proud of our alumnus. I think people who know me, you know what I mean. How possessive I am about my students. I think more than four PGs who have passed here are heading the institutions. Dr. Sahana, Dr. Devicharan Shetty, Dr. Vishwa Prakash, and Dr. Ajay. He is heading in Penang College in Malaysia. And Dr. George Kochi is Vice Principal in Ludhiana. And many more are heading. I need to, like, by now some would have become recently new HOD, so I don't want to mention the names. My journey here started in the year 2000. I came here on January 6th. Actually, I was working in Anapoya before my BDS, MDS, and they offered me a job to come and join. But when I came back, Dr. Shailesh Kudwa was there in Anapoya, and they asked me to come, like, no, they made me wait for some time. And that time, Dr. Vishwa Prakash suggested me to go to AB Shetty because you may get a job there. And I happened to know Dr. US Mohandas Nayak that time, and he referred to me to Dr. N. Sridhar Shetty. I think that's the first time I met Dr. N. Sridhar Shetty in that is in Mangalore. I've seen him in other places, and sir has given me an opportunity to serve this department. It was Dr. Ambika Madam was the HOD that time. Dr. George Kochi and Dr. Devicharan Shetty were my colleagues. And it was entirely different. I did my post-graduation in SDM Dental College, Dharwad, under Dr. G.S. Kumar. So it was a new environment for me. And in the year 2002 onwards, I started handling the departmental activities, and Dr. N. Sridhar Shetty was instrumental in whatever I am today, because he gave me so much of support on those initial days, and I was very, very immature. You can just imagine, I was just 2 years teaching experience. I was handling most of the department activities. Emotionally weaker, academically in the middle, and I had a lot of challenges those days. But today I am not. Today I am 50 plus. I have more than 20 years teaching experience. I don't want to take more time here. I don't want to talk anything about oral pathology. I just want to say, all of you, take care of your health, take care of your family, be a good human beings. always go in the right path and the right direction. Wish you all the best. Best of luck.
We'll have a group photo taken now. Can all the dignitaries switch on their cameras? And all the dignitaries on the dais and off the dais to assemble.
So greetings to Dr. C.R. Ramachandran, Dr. Mrs. Shroff, my old colleagues who have come here for this great alumni meet. Thank you very much for participating in this one. So I hope all of you are keeping good health. Especially Ramachandran, I have lost contact for a long time now. He was a great help for me whenever I go to Annamalai to visit the Chidambaram temple. And even sometimes I used to tell him to offer a prayer through the telephone to the Chidambaram. Still, I think I owe some money for him, for which he has performed the pujas. So CR, in the beginning, I could not mention about all these three great colleagues who helped me in making a wonderful oral pathology department in this one, because as per instruction of Sri Lata, I was supposed to speak only for 2 minutes, so I couldn't cover much of a few people in the beginning. So I just wanted to cover only Dr. Jagdish, who was a pioneer in starting our maxillofacial surgery. But I must tell you that he's a great teacher. CR was always an exciting personality. Whenever we meet him, I think I met him first time in Dental Council, and then I think he was a close associate of Dr. Parameshwaran, my good classmate and good friend during MD days. We are roommates also. And CR, so I'm sorry, there was some telephone call which is a nuisance for me, all right. So CR, how are you keeping? Where are you? What are you doing? So you are still practicing in Annamalai or? Okay. So thank you very much, CR, for helping us in building up this oral pathology department. Of course, I'm no more heading in this institution, but still I feel that I have to always remember all my old colleagues who has helped in building these great institutions. Coming to Ambika, I don't know whether she's here. She was really a great help for us in oral pathology department because she was, as her introduction was given, that she was a very silent lady, but she was like a deep water river. But she was had an excellent administrative capacity as well as a knowledge, and the oral pathology department was was gaining a good popularity. That's why we are used to have a first preference as admissions in oral pathology from our department or college. Thank you very much, Ambika. Then my great colleague, Shroff, still I am in contact with him. I used to talk to him every time. I could not mention you, Dr. Shroff, in my introduction speech because of lack of time. Sorry for that. And it's great that Dr. Shroff is still in contact with me. And he told me, Dr. Shetty, I still teach in Government Dental College, Bombay. Of course, that was my alma mater where I did my post-graduation. And he's a great teacher. teachers never die, I believe. So their knowledge, always is important for all of us, and their ideas, their experiences. So Dr. Sharaf, thank you very much for participating in this meet, and I wish that the Srilata and Pushparaj will invite you for at least for the digital lecture. Even Dr. Riaz, they could visit a digital lecture in the oral pathology department here to inspire all those faculty here to their research and other monumental work in the department, which will be beneficial to all future students. So thank you very much, Dr. B. Saraf. Then I see one Vassala here. Vassala is really a great news for me to see here. Though I am surprised to see you here. So I mentioned when Dr. Jagdish mentioned about, then I was looking at the screen that Vassala is here. So where are you, Vassala, now? You're a housewife or only or in the profession? She was one of the best technicians we had at that time. I think Dr. Jagdish has selected a right person and trained, and she was a great help. I think all the students and the teachers must agree that she was a great help and very, very straightforward, sincere technician she was. Now, of course, I don't see Sana here. She was also a student. I want to congratulate her for being taken as recently as a director and principal of the Government Dental College, Bangalore. It was my alma mater where I did my BDS, and I wish her great success. But I don't want to talk about much more other people except my friend who is at Ludhiana, Koshi. The people call him George Koshi, but I call him as Koshi. And he was always a brilliant student and a brilliant teacher. It was a great loss when he left us and gone to Ludhiana. Of course, everybody has got their own priority to progress. But, you have to progress in positions and you have to show your talent to different places. So he's doing, I think he was a registrar for some time in Ludhiana. And I haven't been in contact with him for many times, and I was very happy. So congratulations, Koshi. Congratulate all those who are in the screen, which I don't know much, many of them I can't remember. Still participating in this, your alma mater alumni meet. And lastly, for Dr. Jagdish, who contacted me after much efforts after 10 years. Thank you very much.
I request all of you to kindly, who are present online, to kindly put your camera on so we have a group photo. So we had one before, but probably everybody was not informed about this. So kindly please put your camera on so we can have a group photo. Uzma, please remove your mask. So if somebody wants time, please put it in the chat box so we can allow you to take some time. Yeah. Is everybody set for the
photo or do you want time? Please put it in the chat box. Yeah, please, please come. Sit there, no? Down. It's okay, right? Yeah. Sorry, we are taking a little time to see that everybody is there in the screen. Yes. Yeah. So nobody wants extra time? Yeah. For lipstick, there's no time, but you need to put the camera on. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope this is something which is very memorable for all of us. Thank you.
I now invite Professor Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan to start his lecture.
I hope you can hear me. Just okay. Thank you very much. First of all, I have to thank Dr. Srilata, Professor Srilata, and Professor Shroff, Professor CRR, and Professor Pushparaj Shetty, who I have not met. All of these. Not sure whether I have met Professor CRR and my previous colleagues in the early stages of the Department of Oral Pathology. I cannot thank enough Professor Sridhar Shetty for
to join to
Am I audible now? Suddenly the screen went off. So. Am I audible? Yeah? Yeah, okay, excellent. So Professor Sridhar Shetty was my teacher and my wife's teacher way back from in the mid-70s, early and mid-70s in Government Dental College in Bangalore. And he was a formidable figure even back then. And he also was a very a great activist for the cause of the students. And I would like to consider this whole A.B. Shetty explosion. Like in our culture, we say, we equate knowledge to a lamp or light, and lighting from the lamp that is Professor Sridhar Shetty, we have carried on. We have all carried a small lamp and lit further lamps now that it has gone into a massive fire of all the A.B. Shetty alumni, and which shows what a dedicated person he is. And despite his post-retirement, he has been very active, and he has been, from the student days, he has been very supportive of all the students. We used to consider him, I used to wonder if he hadn't chosen this particular profession, he would have been the chief of the CBI, or at that time, there used to be another thing called RAW, or RAW, which is, you know, the research and analysis wing of the government, equal to the CIA, I suppose, because he had this incredible knack of getting truth from anything. Basically, he will just cajole you. He will talk to you in a way that you cannot escape. From that time, he used to specifically search out, back in my undergrad days, who were the students who were naughty, who were the students who were taking drugs or consuming alcohol. But he wasn't trying to harass them. He was trying to get them in the right path. And it is no wonder that his prime requirement in A.B. Shetty happened to be discipline. During back in the government dental college days, we went into a strike. And I know personally that Professor Sridhar Shetty suffered for that, because he was supportive of the students. During the strike, I was as I said, I was not a very obedient student. I was one of the chief poster makers. So for some reason, apparently I had some talent in making posters and funny pictures, almost cartoonish. And after the strike was over, because I supplied all the posters for the strike, and after the strike, he called me aside and said, "Jagdish, I want you to make me 2 posters." And he gave me 2 pieces of paper, and he said, "I want this big stuff written as a good poster, which I want to keep in my office." I said, "Oh, what is that?" And I still remember, the words may not be exactly the same, but you will understand. One of them was a quote from, I don't know who this person is, De Vries. I suspect that he is from Crown and Bridge, De Vries. And the quote was, it is the perpetual preservation of what remains than the meticulous replacement of what is missing. Underneath, De Vries. And he asked me to make that. So I made that. It took me a long time to understand what it meant. It's like, you know, when Mahabharata was being written, apparently, Ganesha was called by Vyasa to write it. And Ganesha is a busy man. He said, "I don't have time for this. I will write so long as you don't stop. Once you stop, I'm finished." So Vyasa thought, how am I to, you know, continue to do my daily ablutions, for example? So apparently he made the shlokas of Mahabharata so intricate that Ganesha had to think about it before he could. So his condition was, yes, I will not stop, but you should not write anything in there that you did not understand. Unlike Ganesha. So Ganesha continued to write, but he had to stop in many, many places because the intricacy of the thought was so complicated, during which time there was a pause in his writing, and Vyasa used to go have his shower, he used to go to the toilet, have his breakfast, whatever. Whereas in my case, it took me a long time to figure out what it was meant. Undergraduates who are thinking of doing science is that it said knowledge is of two kinds. One, you know it. Number two, you know where to get it from. That's it. And philosophy, I think also postgraduate students should adopt because there is a, once you have done BDS or MDS, there should not be a feeling that I have achieved everything. You have to have that inherent thirst in you to do better yourself because knowledge is immense. So even after these 25 years after leaving oral pathology, we haven't scratched the bottom of anything. You can ask any Nobel Prize winner, they will, because the subjects are vast and deep. So without further ado, I would like to get on to sharing a screen with you. My talk, and that's one of the reasons why I have my talk labeled as, sorry, let me get this off. There are a few other items, which probably I need to. Okay. Let me. Sorry. Sorry. A bit of a technical problem, so bear with me, please. Okay, please let me know if you can see this. Can you see this? Can you see this slide? Yes? Yeah, okay. So the reason why I said I'm a L plater, sorry, I'm a half set P plater because in Australia, you've got different grades of the plates. The L plater is the starting one, and that is because an L plater is a learner, as you know, back in India as well. It's the same situation. And the reason why I say that is because I prefer to be learning about things, and I need to also apologize to all my students with whom I have been verbally abusive, as well as expecting them to push themselves a bit more than physical capability. But I have to apologize for, like Riaz has mentioned, there are many. Riaz is only one of them. There are many who will have similar interactions with me. So L plater for life, why is that? Because the 25 years of journey of mine has been quite a rocky one, meaning to say that in terms of leaving oral pathology, and I came here to actually support my wife, who was doing her PhD in the University of Queensland. And at the time, I wanted a job because I wanted to support her because she was a full fee paying student. My son was also doing his schooling, which was also a full fee paying activity. So I had to find a job. And the original plan was to be staying back in India and supporting her, which never would have worked because of the exchange rate. And therefore, I had to go do the job. So the first job, please let me know if you can see what I'm going to show. Okay. Can you see this? Can you see it on the screen? Okay, good. So I got my first job and a break from, with a group of scientists who were in a local, very large hospital called Princess Alexandra Hospital to work as an RA. So an RA is a glorified technician's job. And currently, I'm still a technician working for a national or federal agency called CSIRO. CSIRO is the direct equivalent of CSIR back in India. And it was established initially by the British, and Australia being a colony, it continues to be so. The person who the person whose department it was this guy, Ian Fraser. He is a superstar in Australia in terms of science because he is the inventor of a very important vaccine. And I was his RA at the time when the vaccination was being developed. So it's the vaccination for cervical cancer in the form of the Gardasil and Gardasil 9 and Cervarix. So, but the recruiter for me was this lady. Her name is Ranjani Thomas. So when I went for my interview, she asked me, where are you from? I said, I'm originally from Kerala. Oh, you're from Kerala. Okay. My dad is a Malayali. I said, oh, okay. But her mom is an Aussie. And she has got 3 other sisters who are very illustrious. But she herself is a brilliant, so she's a professor of rheumatology in the University of Queensland. At the back is her husband. So if you look her up, her name is Ranjani Thomas. She belongs to, her cousins are here in Ernakulam, or in the outskirts of Ernakulam. One of them is CV Jacob, who is head of Synthetech. It's a big company which is doing oleoresins, supplying 30% of the world's oleoresins. So it's that man is her uncle, and her dad was a plastic surgeon, and his mom was a nurse. And apparently when they got married back in the 60s, 1960s, early 60s, 61, when she was about to be born, the blurb here says from the paper that, everyone was saying that it's going to be, the baby is going to be looking strange because a Malayali and a white Aussie is going to get married. But what a gem she turned out to be. And so, and she has been working tirelessly in that area. I'll share some of the work that I was a part of. Remember, this is a big group, and big group at the time, it may have been slightly smaller, but it was a big group. And she was the deputy director, and Professor Fraser was the director. So he was at the time working on cervical cancer induced by, or human papilloma virus related cervical cancer vaccine therapy. So he has been honored with what is called the Australian of the Year in 2004 or 2005, if I'm not mistaken. And he's standing in front of the Australian Parliament with the trophy that was given to him, which is similar to Bharat Ratna here in India. So it's a big deal. So the HPV virus also got this particular person here, the Zurhausen, who is a German, a Nobel Prize within a matter of under 10 years, Professor Fraser actually developed the vaccine with the help of another brilliant man called Jian Zhu. Unfortunately, Zhou from China, but he was working in the UK, and when Professor Fraser met him, he asked him to come to Australia. And Professor Fraser himself is a Scottish man. He's himself a migrant, and therefore they clicked and they've done wonderful work. And I'll touch upon that very little. So since my talk is a very short one, I just want to show this as a kind of collage or a montage of things that I've been working on from a long time ago, and what would be interesting ultimately for oral pathologists in Professor Srilata's department and elsewhere to work on or to think of doing. The first of that is Professor Srilata told me that you guys are very much into immunohistochemistry, which is an important aspect of investigation. And one of the first studies that we have co-authored, or I was a part of, I should say, not co-authored, a part of, and ultimately they agreed, they included my name in it, for which I was working on, was this immunohistochemistry of identification of dendritic cells. So, dendritic cell has been, or the Langerhans cells has been a pet subject of mine from my PG days. And what we are doing here is using a number of immune markers, at the time the CD markers, to identify the red ones, for example, like we use the monoclonal antibodies, whether it is CD14, 11, any of those, and then we are staining it with fast red. Similarly, the other one is, so because she's Ranjini was a rheumatologist, a lot of rheumatology work was continuing, and this particular paper also shows the distribution of dendritic cells, because dendritic cells are central antigen presenting cells in our immune system. It works on both the arms of the immune system, both the cellular variety as well as the humoral variety, or antibody response, or cellular immunity. So one of the things that Ranjini was responsible for was trying to treat patients with advanced metastatic melanoma using dendritic vaccine treatment therapy. So what they're basically doing is that this is something that can potentially work for solid tumors, like including oral cancer, verrucous carcinoma, any of those tumors. At least we should try to find whether these things are possible. But before that, we have to do the histological studies to determine if there is any truth in that. But anyway, this is true for metastatic melanoma, in which I was a part of. What Professor Ranjini did was collect. So these patients have been treated with everything else, and their last hope is something, which is experimental. So this is an experimental kind of treatment, which basically what they did was collected the metastatic tumors or skin tumors, solid tumors from the patient individually, about 10 patients or something over there. And then you collect some peripheral blood from them, and then you separate the PBMCs from the blood by Ficol gradient, and then we direct the. There are a couple of steps in between, like magnetic separation and things like that. But essentially, what they're doing is teaching the dendritic cells, which have now lost a way of discriminating a tumor cell from the self, by supplying them specifically tumor tumor-related peptides. So tumor-related peptides are presented whenever a tumor happens on the surface of the antigen-presenting cells to the immune cells. And when they see that this tumor peptide is dangerous or foreign, it attacks those cells. That's how we keep our immune surveillance, which happens in normal tissues as well as in tumor. So she used to get the peptide from the tumor, separate the peptide, grow the peripheral monocytes, and then use interleukins to convert them into dendritic cells. And then she used to pulse this peptide extracted from the solid tumor onto the dendritic cells in the lab and prepare them in enough amount and then go back and inject into the patient. As a result, the tumors, either they shrank completely and disappeared, or reduced in size, or they did not increase. So, however, the outcome, of course, for those people are very poor because metastatic melanoma is very aggressive and patients die. But in principle, she has shown that this is possible. So, as I said, dendritic cells are very central to it. So, so apart from that, so this the vaccine response, which has been done by that group, and there are a number of dendritic cell related studies that came out until I was there. So I was there for only about 3 years, from 1998 to 2001, during which time I also have a couple of papers with Professor Fraser, because I was involved in some of the delayed type hypersensitivity testing by means of immunohistochemistry. When I looked for, because I'm so far away from all pathology, when I looked for some of the kind of work that is being done for dendritic cells, I've seen, there is a large study of 62 cases of central organogenic fibroma in which these dendritic cells are seen around the epithelial cells and here and there in the tumor. And that's a interesting study. And the general consensus is that when you see dendritic cell infiltration, there are some differences, but nevertheless, the dendritic cells actually help in giving a fair prognosis for many tumors, especially solid ones. So that's the outcome in terms of, is a favorable outcome if you have more number of dendritic cells. So you have plenty of papers here. There are much more. I just selected a few random ones. There are also other studies using different markers for immune cells as well as for cellular markers, which are something that I hope you guys will start, and we'll be able to continue in your department. And although I'm far away from what I had done before with this particular group, if you want any help from my side, you are welcome to ask me. The other interesting aspect of the dendritic cells story is that this particular person, first author here, Alison Pettit, she went on later to become, she was a PhD student at the time when I was working there. Now she's a professor and head of a major research center in a hospital, and she has come up with a very important paradigm-changing concept about the dendritic cell, or mononuclear cells, of which this is the one, osteal tissue macrophages, also known as OSMACs, and they are basically present in the osteal tissue, and they modulate the response of osteoblasts and osteoclasts, and especially important in reconstructive surgery or around implants. You can expect them because they are part of the bone response. And I haven't seen anything relating to tooth movement studies or in periodontal studies. So these are all areas where we as oral pathologists should actively collaborate and drive research meticulously and be able to publish in good journals, international journals, so that we can, the profile of A.B. Shetty and oral pathology from India there are some, I'm not saying no, I'm particularly talking about our institution. So that's a part of the thing. So the OSMACs, or the osteal macrophages as they're called, is an important member, immunological member, or key member modulating both osteoblast and resorption and formation. So now a couple of words about Professor Fazer, the work with Professor Fazer. So I was involved, as I said, in this study, this particular study where, can you see my cursor? Yeah. Anyway, the top one here, what is shown there is what is known as a VLP. So the way the Gardasil or the vaccine works is by giving the body or injecting into the body an empty shell of the HPV without the DNA. It's a modified form of it. So with all the viral parts on it. And when you immunize, the immunity is brilliant. So this is a slide showing the Nobel Prize winning methodology of how the HPV affect to create cervical cancer. So it was first suggested by the German scientist, but the cure for that was found, and he has got massive royalties coming to the institute from University of Queensland. And it was also tried to be introduced in India. There was about more than 70 or 80,000 women dying of cervical cancer. And there was a bit of a controversy regarding so basically what they are doing is you immunize young girls, essentially, sexually active girls, and it is classified as such also as a sexually transmitted disease, HPV infection, and it can cause cervical cancer. So there was some controversy. There is some truth in some of the items there, but essentially, probably we are missing out on this particular vaccine. The other good news about it is that Professor Ian Fraser is again now involved in oropharyngeal cancer. He's now close to 70, but he is continuing to go into this treatment aspect. And I will not be surprised if he comes up with more of this same thing, that he may be even, I hope he will be chosen as or shortlisted for Nobel Prize. So there is, having too much oral sex, there's all big blurbs, but actually it's supported by papers behind it. And there are studies using, so I've been looking out for whether you can actually do any study in our oral cancer, verrucous carcinoma, squamous cell carcinoma, etc., or certain types of leukoplakia, to see if there are any hints of the virus around. There have been a few, but far and wide. There's one of the Indian study, and there's other nice ones as well. So you can analyze your histopathological slide either by using an antibody against the protein 16, if it is HPV 16, protein 16, or there is an alternate method, which is basically doing what is known as in situ hybridization. So in situ hybridization is a technique where you can detect, I hope I'm not, dumbing you guys down, but basically you are doing a southern blot of your tissue. So paraffins embedded tissue sections, you essentially you denature the DNA in all the cells, and then you go with another PCR derived DNA probe, which is a dig labeled probe, a dig oxygen labeled probe, and then you hybridize with your tissue and then wash it off, and then you come and use an anti-dig antibody, and then you stain it with HRP or ALK-Phos or whatever, and you can detect that. So this one is based on the protein, if I'm not mistaken. It will take me 6 months to get back into oral pathology from where I left and where it is currently. So these are things that you can think of. Now, after 3 years, my contract with, I was meant to be only joining that department for 6 months, but then I carried on for about 3 years, and in 2001, I got an opportunity to join the CSIRO, which is a federally funded big scientific establishment of 7,000 employees throughout Australia. So I belong to a group called livestock industries. So basically, it's an agricultural-based research, and there are 2 divisions. One is the plant-based, and one is animal-based. Among the animal-based, the most important, Australia is a big exporter of beef, and most of the beef cattle are Bos Indicus, which is our Indian cattle, which in Australia and other places they call it Brahman cattle, BRAHMAN, I think, Brahman cattle. So I've been working with this man. His name is Chris McSweeney. He's a brilliant scientist, and this particular person, has been a PhD student from Spain initially in 2012, and now he's a research scientist with us. His name is Gonzalo Martinez. He comes from Spain, and where they are standing is in a place called a crush. I am not sure, because we are not used to these things. That's where actually the animals are held, so that what we are collecting from them is Dr. McSweeney is going to put a tube through the mouth of the cow, and there are these people who are restraining them. There's this Gillaroo, as we call him, and then there is a Jackaroo, or probably that he is actually a full-blown farm worker. So this is a big farm. I'll talk to you about it shortly. And they collect put a tube inside, and the tube goes into the so-called forestomach of the cow, called the rumen, and that's why they are called ruminants. In the rumen, which is actually completely lined by keratin, so it's completely keratinized sac. So in the stomach, there is this whole sac which is connected directly through the esophagus and mouth and the esophagus, and it acts like a humongous bag of fermenter. In that, whatever the cow eats ferments, and much of what we actually know in microbiology comes from their research, apart from some of the aspects which oral microbiologists are responsible back in the early 60s. However, what is known as rumen microbiology is right at the top of the microbiology profession. Why is it so? It's because most of the studies are on highly fastidious anaerobes, among them methanogens, methane-producing organisms. So when the vat ferments, this is called the rumen ferments, when the cow eats the grass, etc., a majority of the bacteria break down the carbohydrates into simpler forms, and finally into carbon dioxide and hydrogen, and a few other compounds. the major compound that the animal takes in is acetate, butyrate, propionate, etc., to fatten itself. And that's how the cows normally fatten. Apart from the proteins that are coming through as microbial proteins, as well as if there are proteinaceous plants that they eat, like legumes, then that is also done. So the bacteria are basically fermenting, and what we are analyzing here, as you can see, this entire paraphernalia of equipments is what is to collect bloods and other things, and then we analyze. So we analyze extract the DNA from the rumen, or sometimes from the cow poo, and then we analyze it with using what is known as deep sequencing, next generation sequencing, which we have been doing it from more than 10 years. So there are papers from our group, Chris McSweeney, Stuart Denman, now Gonzalo Martinez. If you Google one of them, you will find the most important aspect of it is that our lab is equipped for both molecular, high level of molecular work, as well as for ours is one of the prime labs where international students come to learn anaerobic microbiology. So, which is very important as dentists. So anaerobic microbiology, it's not a subject that's being touched upon very much by oral pathologists, and my own knowledge of that when I left here was practically non-existent. So where do we normally go collect these things? This is in the middle of nowhere in Australia, and these are places where you cannot imagine. This place is a very large cattle farmer having close to 1 million cattle. They're all roaming around everywhere. They muster the cattle using helicopters, and in order to reach there, we have to catch 2 flights. One is a regular Qantas flight, and then there is a company derived like a 4-seater. So you have to fly 2 hours after you reach another place, which is 2 hours by plane. And then you go into the middle of the country, and there's this huge area, which in dry season will look like this. And when after the rains, it looks like the rivers on the other side. Other times it is bone dry, very dry country. If you look onto the right-hand side, onto the east, you can see the sunrise. The sun goes right on top of you and ends on the other side of the horizon, which means that there is nothing growing in, as the Aussies say, kui of anything, meaning miles and miles of the place. So this particular red patch is basically our runway, and this particular little tiny shed there is our airport. There's nothing except big tank of petrol or kerosene fuel. The only thing that you can see in some of the pictures is either the trucks where the cattle are taken to slaughter, or to other places if they are females for breeding purposes. And so such places we go, and the pictures that I showed you are from there. So why am I showing you this? It's a complete far cry from what you are used to. So one of the earliest studies that I had to do when I was with the group was way back in 2004, was the cattle eat a particular plant, which is a leguminous plant, which has got a huge amount of a toxin called fluorostate. And when they eat it, it interferes with the mitochondria, and they die. So the farmers lose a lot of, so that's the plant. And the animals, if you can't see this or hear me, please raise your hand. So they eat it and they die. So one brilliant scientist, what he did was he found an organism that actually makes or breaks down this particular compound called fluorostate, and he cloned that piece of gene, which a dehydrogenase gene, and then planted it into a shuttle vector, as we call it, and then transformed or genetically modified and anaerobic rumen-based bacteria. And then we grew that up and then supplied that to the cattle in an experiment. And we challenged that cattle using fluorostate. And then we, at the end of the experiment, there were only about 6 animals in strict conditions. We call it the PC2 conditions. And then we collect the rumen contents and analyze if those animals which have survived because of the inoculation, whether they were they do carry this particular gene, because you have to show this cause and effect. And we could not measure the fluorostate, whether it was there in them, but you know indirectly by doing a dilution PCR of that to see whether to what level the organisms are there, which have been genetically modified to protect against it. It's because the reason why I'm mentioning all this, as you can see, these are not important. The reason why I'm mentioning this is that when we call ourselves as oral pathology and microbiologists, it is important that we keep up with the times. It's all well and good. 20 years ago, JAG did something. It's immaterial. As I said, what are you doing to make it, take to the next level? Which is the way we should be, So students, as Dr. Croce has rightly said, that you need to know, be able to do more than what you actually learned. So for that, we need to, our degree should incorporate at least a kind of a dissertation presentation in the second year on microbiology related topic, apart from your main one. It need not be something to do with the university. It can be simply a requirement for the department. The department can also encourage undergrad students, if they are second year, to collect teeth or look for in the clinical thing and record something related to dental or any of the other features, so that the spirit of inquiry starts from when they are undergrads. And definitely at postgraduate level, microbiology should be made, molecular microbiology should be taught as a requirement, because we need to go. I know that Professor Srilata has does a lot of that sort of work. I'm just saying that that's my passion. Let me try. So this is one of the few works that what I've done. Like initially, before metagenomics was known, we used to collect rumen material, and then we used to break it up. They collect the DNA and run on what is known as cesium chloride gradient. These are all old technologies, but they are brilliant to be able to get pure DNA of the type that you want. So, for example, if you are suspecting that certain organisms you are interested in are after a particular metabolite, what you are doing is you are providing what is known as a stable isotope. For example, carbon C13 is a stable isotope. You can feed that a bunch of microorganisms if their substrate, which is labeled, not radioactively labeled, but stable isotope label. And then you can collect all that, the mix of culture, and then you can remove the DNA from there and run on a cesium chloride gel, and then you can clone this. So what does it do? It gives you an avenue to look for the functional members in your say, for example, from the pocket microflora. So basically, as I said, just break it up, clone it, and then grow them on, and then you inquire whether there is any members that you are interested in. You can look for those genes. Some of the things that we did was use pulse field gel electrophoresis, PFGE, because we wanted large sections of DNA. And large sections of DNA, to be able to select, we require to have a pulse field. I'll show you a couple of pictures, maybe I have, and then clone them. And then we do again a southern blot to test for the enzyme that we are interested in, and then subclone them. And there are a few snaps of, so phosmids are one of the things, functional groups like CODH and FTFHS, they are of our interest, may not be of interest to oral microbiologists. Nevertheless, then you make a tree based on 16S or a functional group. The other thing that we have been doing is another thing called DGGE, which is ultimately we used to start calling it dodgy rather than DGGE. So basically what it is you amplify using a 16S based bacterial population. Because we are working with bacteria, I'm only mentioning that. You can do it any other ones with a special type of primers, and then you get one single product. If you run on a gel, you only get one single product. But that particular product has got many members because the primer is fairly general, so that it can capture any of the members in a mixed culture, like from a plaque, for example, or from a pocket, for example, to look for others. And then you run on a special type of gel electrophoresis called DGGE, which is basically a denaturing gradient. And then you get from one single looking product, you get multiple ones, which are all different. You can cut them out, you can elute that DNA that is trapped in there, clone them, and interrogate those individually. The other work essentially is, this is just the kind of, it's from part of my work, and just there's a qPCR, which is now, because of the COVID, everybody knows about qPCR. So this is essentially, you can quantify how many are there, including from, as I said, plaque or dental caries or whatever, or from maybe a periapical, radiolucency. You can put a paper point in there, put it in a culture and interrogate what it is. How many are there? What are they doing? So there are specific primers and general primers that you can use. Then we do, so you must have heard many a times that in qPCR, the important problem that is the what's called the CT value. That is, as the dilution, as the number of the organisms becomes lesser and lesser and lesser, the CT value, or this particular amplification curve that's called, goes to the right, which means you have to do your PCR for, like, say, 30 cycles, 35 cycles. 40 cycles, nobody will go, because that's the limit of detection. You get lots of spurious things. And then you also do what's known as a melt curve in order to distinguish these things. So to see whether it's a homogeneous product or a heterogeneous product. If it's a heterogeneous product, when you do a melt curve, you'll get this kind of split individual, although the amplification plot looks single. So these are some of the tricks. The other thing that I have used this is for, this is a in situ hybridization of a rumen enrichment culture using different markers. One marker is used for bacteria. The other one is used for methanogen, because I was interested in isolating the methanogen. So this is using confocal microscopy. But, this particular work is of another student who was an honors student. So honors students have to do a 1-year project to get their honors degree, which is a research project. So his job was to collect the DNA from animals which are treated in different parts of the world, which I had collected, and from the rumen, that is, mind you, and then ask whether a particular organism called Synergistis jonesii was in there. What's the importance of that organism is that this is another organism that actually protects the cows from a toxin which is present in a plant called leucaena. And it's a very nutritious plant. The cows love it. because these are basically, Indonesia, Thailand, China, and other places. The question was that if the cows have not seen leukemia, are expected not to have it. So his question was, are they present in the rumen? So it's a very finicky PCR. And once the PCR is completed, we have to sequence the product. So as it's shown here. And then I had discovered that, so there are papers on this. You can, I can send the required thing. And then I had found, sorry, I have got a call, which I will ignore. So basically, we find what are known as SNPs, that is single nucleotide polymorphism. And then we were asking the question, the animals which are unable to digest this toxin called mimazine, so it is found in leguminous plants, mimosa, the one that we call touch me not. So it has got that particular toxin in it. Whether the bacteria called Synergistis jonesii, of which the Chris McSweeney was one of the initial discoverers in 1992. So then we found some SNPs and we were interrogating it, whether it has got anything to do with, these are some of the procedures, and then, whether there are any organisms which are capable of, whether they are present. Finally, so that formed his part of his study. So we found multiple differences of that particular gene, but you do need to actually go further into the thing to conclusively say, because it's a complex system, the rumen is. The other part with this particular group that I'm used to is isolation. So isolation of oral bacteria, especially the anaerobic one, should be a prime concern for oral pathologists. Not only to study them, but also once you get from say Dakshin Kannada, you analyze all the people who have periodontal infections or separately periodontal infections or apical infections, etc. We should be able to isolate not only aerobic ones, which are somewhat easier to isolate, but the anaerobic one, because they are the ones that cause a lot of havoc, because they are inaccessible. And if you want to study and to provide treatment, etc., you need to study them. And I hope that you guys will start an effort in a small way in that direction. So one of the isolations that I was successful in, and we got 2 or 3 papers out of that, was Australia is very famous for kangaroos and wallabies. Wallabies are small kangaroos. So one of the wallaby is in between humans and ruminants. Humans and other groups like pigs, etc., are known as hindgut fermenters. So we ferment our food in the hindgut, and whereas cow is a ruminant, which is that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I'll have
Sir, we are running a little short on time. Can you?
Okay, no worries. I'll complete it in no time. So essentially, I ended up, sorry, I didn't follow the time. I didn't follow what time I came in. So essentially, ended up in isolating the organisms and labeled as TWA4, Tama wallaby. And we have published some papers. You can see the EMs on that. And the other one that was a metanogen, which I have isolated, and that is going to come. It was with the help of qPCR that I was able to isolate that. And we got pure colonies, and we are going to publish this particular paper as well. So that's the most important reason why I'm saying all this is because, we need to have, because it's microbiology is being blamed for so many other things. We need to be looking out for doing more in that field, so that your degree of oral pathology and microbiology he comes up as whole. So sorry for delaying you guys again, as Koshi would has reminded me. I forgot about the time. And thank you, Srilata and Professor Sridhar Shetty and everyone for having given me an opportunity and listening to me patiently. Thank you very much.
Yes. So thank you very much for this, for finding time for us to share your research areas. So, and Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir has also thanked on his behalf. So we had to cut you because we have gone a little beyond schedule.
No problem at all.
But we are really grateful for finding time for this. Thank you so much, sir. It is a great opportunity that we had this, even though you were not a teacher. Sorry, sir. Yeah. So, yeah, we probably in future we need to collaborate and do great research for making a difference in the society. I think that is the need of the hour. So, as you were a teacher, but of course we got a chance at this moment in this platform. It's a real great opportunity. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. We'll be continuing with the batch of alumni 1993 to 1997 interaction. Alumni from the batch of 1993 to 1997, please do interact. Dr. George Koshi, sir.
As many alumni, we have not given all the opportunity for all to talk, but we've just divided. So 93 to 97, Dr. Shailesh Kudwa sir is here with us, but we are missing you all because the rest are all online. So kindly interact and express your feelings. Dr. George Cherian, please unmute and speak, sir.
Thank you so much. It was a wonderful time, very nostalgic to hear Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir and Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan, who was our guide. As I remember, Dr. Jagdish sir was so instrumental in taking us beyond Schaefer into molecular biology, and those sessions and the time that he helped us understand immunology or molecular biology was phenomenal. And so happy to see that we have so many people who have been graduated and the infrastructure doing so well. So happy to see Vatsala madam. She was like such an important part of our oral pathology family, and even our Smriti madam. And I'm not sure if Bhadra is there or but wonderful memories. Thank you so much.
Dr. George Koshi, sir, please kindly interact because we gave you an opportunity only to introduce Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan. I think the other faculties are there to hear from you all. Sorry, sir, Venkat Bhagirath, sir, please do interact because this is I think the platform that you can interact. Venkat Bhagirath, sir, could you please unmute and speak?
Yeah, very good morning to all. I'm really happy that you have organized a alumni of after 23 years of studying in oral pathology, and very happy to see Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan, Dr. C.R. Ramchandran, Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir, and all the old good teachers of AB Shetty. And of course, with my seniors and juniors, Dr. George Koshi and George Cherian, which I haven't seen him or heard of him for the past 23 years. And it's a great pleasure to be with you all today. And hopefully next time it will be not virtual and we'll all meet together in AB Shetty College itself. Thank you.
Jagdish here. I just want to thank Sumati and Vatsala
sorry.
especially.
Vatsala madam is there. Sorry. Yeah, Dr. Vatsala. Sorry, Vatsala madam. And I'm very happy to see you there, and Sumati madam also, and of course all the staff of the oral pathology department. And of course, I was happy to see Riaz also. Riaz, we used to teach you when we were postgraduate students, and
Where are you now?
we used to be very naughty. I don't know how you are now. Right. And Sridhar Shetty sir, who used to support us throughout his career. I mean, throughout our career.
Where are you
Pardon,
now?
sir?
Where are you now?
I'm heading the Department of Oral Pathology, Pananiya Dental College, Hyderabad.
Where?
Pananiya Dental College, Hyderabad.
Hyderabad.
Yes.
So how many of your alumni you are in contact with?
That's what I said, so very few. Devi Charan, Vishwaprakash.
You should all make a group of 49 or 50 people who are there, and you should have a chat of social life as well as the research life as well as the education life.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Vatsala.
Hi,
Sir, I
Vatsala.
feel, sir,
Hi,
I feel
Vatsala.
Vatsala, where are you
How
now?
are you?
Sir, I am in Idukki district, Kerala.
Where?
Idukki district, Idukki.
Dicky, okay.
So I'm not working, I'm as housewife.
Housewife, how many children?
2 are there.
What are they doing?
One is BTech and one is MBA.
Both males or boys, girls?
Sir, sorry, sir. Sir, I feel I am in all pathology department. Now.
Wonderful news. Wonderful
Sir,
news.
because there are so many years I don't know anything about you people. I came to know only now. Sir is still in Australia. Sir, how is Connecticut, sir?
He was Dr. Jagdish was out of contact for so many
Yes,
years.
sir. Yes,
Now
sir.
it looks, I'm 80 years old now. Now out of that 40 years, he was out of contact.
Not that many. It was just 24 years. Yes. I did come to Bangalore twice.
I know. I have met you once.
Yes. Once I came to Wilson Gardens at a institute called National Institute of Nutrition and NIANP, which is in Wilson Gardens. It's a big institute next to the Dairy Institute. I came there to train the people on DGGE in 2008. That was 11 years after I first left the place. And then again, I came in 2015 for my son's wedding. So my son got married both here in Australia as well as in the Hare Krishna temple a second time. So he's married an Aussie, and I have 2 wonderful grandchildren. So with all your blessings,
Send me photographs.
I did send you a couple, Dr. Sridhar Shetty. Thank you. I will send you more.
Nice to see you on the video at least now. To hear you.
Completely different, completely gone bald.
This is one of the favorite picture which I have in my album.
Right.
And
with a mustache and other things, right? Because in Australia, if you have a mustache, you belong to the village boys, or you should be. Yeah. So I gave up on the mustache a long time ago.
No, what is now you are in Brisbane only, or where
Yes, I'm in Brisbane. So I work. Oh, that's a good one. Vatsala. Yeah, I am in Brisbane. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That is unbearable. Thank you, Vatsala, for that. That is embarrassment enough. I look like...
now,
yeah, so...
what about Madam Dharini?
Yes. So, she was teaching for a time in Gold Coast Hospital when the Gold Coast Hospital was started, but now she's not doing anything. Yeah, so she's I should also be retiring, but I keep going to retirement is a scary thing for me because I don't know what to do. I don't know anything other than research.
The visiting professor here.
We'll think about it, sir. We'll think about it. We have now, the online facility, so we could do more of that. Interact with students, postgraduates, or with the department, if time permits. I'm full-time working still.
I am advising Srilata and others here to have a collaboration with you for both for research as well as for some lectures.
Yeah. As I said, with oral pathology, I have to train myself for another 6 months.
No, doesn't matter. Whatever is you are doing it now, with that you do it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I'm great to see Dr. Mitra Shetty and Kudua as well. And Kudua has been in contact. Oh, he has been in contact with me more than I.
She is Mitra Hegde. She married to an Hegde.
I know. It was when we were there, or rather when Dani was there. She was married, yes. And the only person who I was in a regular contact was Koshi. Tried a couple of times. One or two emails we may have interacted with, I think. I'm not sure. After you were in Ludhiana. But regular one was Anjana. So she used to doggedly pursue because I'm not great with communication.
No, there is Anjana.
She was in Malappuram. If I'm not mistaken, her husband has an estate, and I don't know. I lost contact with her for more than 5 years, 8 years, sorry, 7 years.
25th years of our postgraduate studies in ABSMIDS. I contacted her. She was traveling abroad somewhere.
Yeah, she was working in Egypt initially. And then when Egypt place turned sour, she came back to India. And then she tried teaching in one of the colleges in Bangalore for a short while. And then she and Anil, her husband, went to Malappuram. They have a large property there, and I don't know what. After that, I lost contact just before my son got married. That's in 2015. That's like now 6 years ago. I haven't been in contact with her. So, but maybe I can just give send an email to her and see if she responds. That'll be interesting.
No, she's in Bangalore.
Oh, she's in Bangalore. Okay.
She's in Bangalore now.
Oh, okay.
She's practicing.
Ah, good. I think, Bhagirath, I think I've seen a picture of you. She sent me the two of you.
Yeah.
Once before.
Yeah, when she was working in Oxford College.
Yeah, Oxford College. Yeah, that's it.
But you were batchmate, no, Bhagirath?
Yeah.
Yes, she was.
She was my batchmate.
Yeah, she was. Yeah. Yeah, you to join for a shindig somewhere there in Bangalore. And
To make this group, she should be a part of our alumni, right?
yeah. But I must. I'm very thankful to Professor CRR and Professor Shroff as well and Pushparaj and Dr. Ambika and Dr. Ambika was a colleague of ours at the time when I was going as examiner to Trivandrum, but I'm not been a co-examiner with her before. It was mainly with Dr. Ram Manohar and Dr. Ip Verghese, who were the contemporaries when I was going there.
CR, are you sleeping or are you watching us? CR.
No, CRR is very energetic. I mean, he is never.
So you are not talking at all. He's preparing for the lecture. Vanakkam, CR.
Sir,
Vanakkam, sir.
sir,
Yes, madam.
Yes, Asala.
sir, I am inviting you, everyone to our place, sir. You heard about Munnar, I think, no, sir?
Yeah.
Munnar. Munnar is very close to our place, sir.
No, Asala, I am too old to travel now.
Sorry, sir.
Only I can travel up to Australia to see Jagdish.
Oh, sir. Because of Dr. Jagdish.
No, I traveled 3 times to Australia in the last few years. But I contact Jagdish at all.
Yes, sir.
I could contact Rizwan, his classmate probably. Rizwan was your classmate, Jagdish?
No, he was 1 year. He was a Rice classmate. Our Krishnananda Rice. Yeah. And Nadeem and all those people. Yeah. So yeah, he has been good. I used to be in contact with him here, but as I'm a very poor contact person,
In-law, Dr. Naveen Chandra, you must be knowing him. He was in Bangalore Medical College. He was in New South Wales, that is in Wollongong.
Right. Oh, right. Yeah, there are some of our alumni are there. One of the Perio person is here in Australia, in Gold Coast even, if I'm not mistaken. She was, I forget her name. From Andhra. Yeah, from Andhra. Very nice.
I came to visit
person.
him in Australia.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. You should have got my information from either Devendra Reddy, that is, or from Dr. Rizwan. Yeah. So these are all, sorry, people who are wondering what it is. These are all our.
A lot of students are there in Australia.
Yes, but I don't know of any of them though. Only one person I know.
Our first batch student, John Zakaria.
Oh.
He's at Perth.
Pardon?
Perth. He's at Perth.
Perth. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, and his wife also, his family, everybody is there.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Some of the photos that Dr. George Koshi has shared.
Yeah, this is typical. Typical Vatsala, and I like the one where she said, "Stop taking pictures. Talk to the hand." There's another one that you had put other than this.
Sir, if you want to highlight on this, actually this Dr. Shailesh Kudwa sir has given. So something
okay.
Actually we wanted to make
Sujit is there.
I think.
Yeah. Sujit is there. I can see Anjana.
Oh, she's Anjana. Okay, we were.
Yeah, she's Anjana.
Okay.
This Sujit Shetty,
Yeah.
Purva, of course, and Bhagirath.
Oh, that's Bhagirath sir. Okay. And CR sir also. Yeah.
Yes,
And
yes, yeah, yeah. I don't know this guy, this person. I don't know.
conference was it, sir?
Right, okay. Who is this person?
Dr.
Chennai,
Pinberg.
Chennai.
Dr.
Pardon me?
Pinberg.
Ah, Pinberg. Oh,
From
oh,
the
Pinberg.
Madras conference.
Oh,
Chennai.
ah,
I met Pinberg in Bangalore when I was a third-year student.
right.
He was very much impressed when I was supplying him the mouth mirror and mouth mirror to him to examine the oral cavity in the camp.
Right.
And he was surprised that I was more faster than him. So that was a certificate he gave me that you are a quickie.
Wow. Oh my God. Where did you get this one from? Would you please send me
There are
this?
some cookies here.
I got it from the hostel
Yes.
records.
Yes. Oh my God. Ah, yes, yes, I remember that. That is one of the. Oh my goodness.
Hostel day. It was one of the hostel
The
days.
hostel day. One of the hostel days. Yes, there was a big, big celebration. It was one of the hostel days. Yeah. Oh my God. Kuti should see that. Where can I get that?
You can send a WhatsApp to him.
Yeah, please do. Please do. Excellent. Brilliant.
So this is
Wow,
our
excellent. Yes.
second step of the ABSMIDS.
Yes, yes, I know. I know. I mean, it was there from the beginning. It was there where it was basically. I mean, the Bunce Hostel one was just a stopgap, which we knew already. We were going into the main
So
one.
we have to
and,
expand. We were planning to
Yeah.
build everything here.
Yeah.
And, we were in doubt whether to do it here or in the city like that. It was going on. Finally, ultimately, we came to here because it's good thing.
Sir, I
In a building
cannot
like-
imagine. I cannot imagine how it has grown. It is brilliant. It's simply brilliant. The whole place is completely different. The Deralakate has become a big town actually, and there was only our college, and the medical side was just starting off, and the Yanapaya was building on the other side, and there was another one, Father Muller, something was going on at the side.
the right side, yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, it was basically what we call in Australia whoop whoop.
Now
Which
we
is
have added up another 50,000 square feet in the new block where we are
it's-
sitting in this auditorium.
yes, it's incredible. I cannot imagine. I'm ruining the fact that I
What
missed
has happened
coming
is
to here.
we built the first building in the campus.
Yeah.
Our requirement for postgraduates were only for if it is a 10 admission, 10 chairs only. Now
Right.
the people are wanted, though it is not necessary, they wanted for 10 students, 3 years course, there will be 30 chairs. So the postgraduate should have 30 chairs. Then
Wow.
professor should have 1 chair, and
Wow.
readers have 1 chair. Like that, it's all unnecessarily. I think.
Yeah, unnecessarily calculations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now that's why we required more space than what we had in that building. Otherwise, our
Yeah.
the original
Yeah.
building was enough
Yeah.
for the older regulations.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
it's a blessing in disguise. We
Yes.
could make a oral pathology department very, one floor completely.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
one big classroom.
Yeah.
They're having I think this total area is how much? Oral pathology. Huh? 50.
Some of the equipments for micro and other things for
Huh?
oral pathology, some of the equipments are things that is capex that is required. Capex means capital expenses for buying like anaerobic hood and all things are not expensive at all.
I will ask this, oral pathology department, Professor
Yes.
Pushparaj and Srilata,
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
interact with you at least on WhatsApp.
Yeah, we have excellent lab here in one of the best labs
So we have
in anaerobic microbiology
we have developed a research center
for
here.
teaching and other things as well. I mean, we get people coming from all over the world.
Dr. Jagdish,
Yes.
as an university, we have a research center here, Nuksar.
Yeah.
Nuksar, where you must have heard Karuna Sagar.
Yes, of course.
And Karuna Sagar. Both of them are there as a head there.
Oh.
They are doing a lot of research. And
Right.
we or other institutions are supposed to do research along with them.
Yeah.
Now they have got a stem cell research center, big stem cell research center.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's apart from Minister.
Yeah.
So we started in a dental college, Central Research Lab, with
Right.
Sucheta, you know.
Sucheta Kumari. Yeah. Dr. Sucheta Kumari. Yeah.
And with the Veena Kumari.
Yeah. Veena. Dr. Veena. Yeah.
So now it has been shifted to medical college.
Yeah.
Then they started a Nuksar, it's a Central Research Center.
Right.
They are doing a lot of research. The only thing is, each institution wants their own glory. So AD Shetty has to fight with everything. It's a competition of academics.
Yeah, correct. But I would say that if there's such a facility is available, and make sure that they have an aerobic culturing facility as well, apart from the other, newer techniques. Well, they are not new anymore. That look for projects that you can come up with in the context of oral cancer, or collaborate with periodontists, and do a bit of the isolation from there, because these are things as oral pathology, other than us, who will do otherwise? They don't know anything about. Other microbiologists are good to have as a staff, but they do not know what we need. So we need to have that interaction. Hope I'm not sorry. I'll sign off.
Shall we
Thank you very much.
forwards with the
Thank you, Jagdish, for a nice
Thank you, sir.
interactions and advices.
Thanks, everyone. Thanks,
So
Srilata.
I only request you to have a continuous contact with your own department, encourage the faculties, inspire them to do more research, and bring creditability to this institution.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mitra. Thank you, Krishna Nayak, everybody.
I now request Professor Dr. C.R. Ramachandran to offer his lecture.
Good afternoon, everybody. Am I audible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
After a very good, literally scientific discussion by Dr. Jagdish, wherein I learned that oral pathology can also branch off to a different field. But I think I don't have time to do it. The youngsters who have met today will take it as a lesson and try to branch off. When Dr. Srilata contacted me, asked me to give a topic, I said I can not talk more than 10 or 15 minutes. She said it is fine. The topic I gave was neural network in dental practice, oral pathology as a neural network. Oral pathology as a subject, I started studying with interest even in my undergraduate days, because I found that oral pathology is the only link between the arts and science of dentistry, where oral pathology is more scientific. My mentor, Professor Vishwanathan, when I asked him, "Sir, by doing this course, what is that I am going to gain?" He said, "Sir, if you are going to practice, you will know what the value of oral pathology is." And honestly, I'll tell you today, I'm enjoying it very much in my practice. There was a period when students graduating after BDS were not inclined to take oral pathology because it was not a money-earning project. But now it is up to us to train the students in a classroom why oral pathology is so important, because the knowledge of oral pathology is very essential in all the fields of dentistry, starting from dental caries to implant technology, which is as things stands today. I'm sure Professor Sridhar Shetty will agree with me when I say that the backbone of dental science is oral pathology and microbiology. And I wish the youngsters who have gathered here listening to me to know that it is easy to learn a technique and practice. If you want to do a root canal, there are umpteen number of people who are training in their clinics, who are training in the institution how to do a root canal. But to select the correct case to do a root canal lies with the knowledge of oral pathology. People who are practicing pediatric dentistry, they go for pulp capping. They try to preserve the deciduous tooth as long as it is to be there. But the basic knowledge, what the pulp is underneath, if it is not known, there will be a failure. Every field, apart from that, I know that oral pathology is a subject where you can gain knowledge in every day-to-day practice, because oral pathology, as an oral pathologist, my assessment of my patients in my clinic is much better than anybody else. That is the science has given to me. Moreover, that oral pathology cannot be in a classroom. So please don't think that it is only in the laboratory. Oral pathology has also an extension today to the community development. I'm sure that AB Shetty College, once upon a time, under the leadership of Sridhar Shetty, when they were doing full dentures in rural areas in 2 days and 1 day, taking importance of denture after total extraction to the public, oral pathologists of this day can act on the similar line and take about the abuse of tobacco, oral cancer to the rural mass, cooperating with the community department people, where at a large, instead of getting the cancer and know how to prevent it, how to treat it, we can prevent cancer by educating the public. Oral pathologists in practice, oral pathologists in the college, oral pathologists as a lecturer have to take it in their mind that they should be imparting this idea to the students so that we'll be more benefited. Oral pathology is not only communal to scientific, not only community oriented, it is also research oriented. Lot of avenues are there for youngsters to take up oral pathology on a research basis. In my time, humbly I was able to do about 42 to 52 presentation, because my interest was only in oral cancer and the antioxidants. But now various fields are there. Today we have neglected dental caries. If one of the budding oral pathologists is able to get a vaccine for caries, I think the whole scenario of dentistry will change, because there are no pulp death, no root canal, no crown, no bridge. We can try to save the tooth. As Dr. Jagdish quoted, that Dr. Sridhar Shetty wanted him to write a poster where to preserve is much better than treat. I think I fully agree with him. And at this juncture, I definitely offer my greatest regard to Dr. Sridhar Shetty, because he was the person who found that I am also capable of doing something. And as he said, this dialogue took place in my mentor, Dr. Parameswaran's house. He called me to AB Shetty. I visited the department, and under his guidance, I think when I visited the department, that time only AB Shetty was getting computers in all the areas. From that day onwards, I was with them, and I was fortunate to have a very good batch of students. First 2 batches whom I trained were very good, and I'm happy to note that they are doing very well. And I'm happy to see Sailesh Kuduba sitting near. I'm this is what their teacher wants. The gratitude is only the students are doing well, is the main gratitude for us. So I don't want to take much of your time. Don't neglect oral pathology. Oral pathology is not a boring subject. Oral pathology has to be taken with interest, and oral pathology has got a lot of future scope, which is the only subject, oral pathology and microbiology, will turn dentistry into a different aspect. And the different aspect will be, it will be only trauma, and it will be only oral surgery, and oral pathology or oral medicine will only play a much better role than conservative dentistry and prosthetics. So with these few words, I thank the organizers for giving me a chance to meet all of you online or offline, whatever it is, because it's since 12, 13 years, I was not into academics at all. I stopped after a particular period. I concentrated on my practice. And today, even at this age, I have my own patients, my own practice, which gives me a good reward, not by money, but by job satisfaction. Thank you very much for everyone. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. I now invite the batch of alumni 98 to 2000 interaction.
Thank you, CR, for giving a wonderful lecture. And as you mentioned, I have started in the beginning only that Jagdish gave an inspiration for me, saying that I did not take prosthetics, I took oral pathology. Then also, as a student of PDS, I always liked the subject oral pathology because our teachers were so great. Pathology teachers and even oral pathology teachers were so great to create an interest us in to know what is a human science, human physiology, human pathology. So it was such an interesting subject for us. You are right in saying that. Then you also mentioned about the program which we should do it as an oral pathologist. Already we have a project with Dr. Pushparaj that, we have when I was a dean of the college, we have started about 15 satellite centers in the rural area. We wanted to do a survey of all those area village people to know how much benefit has given to the rural people by giving a free treatment to all of them, even at the tertiary care level. Along with that, we made a program with Dr. Pushparaj. He charted out a program to educate the people of the rural area around our satellite centers for cancer prevention with like habits and how causes etiology of the cancer and other things, to educate them with the questionnaires and then videos, and then also to survey the oral cancer that around our satellite centers. But unfortunately, the project was submitted to Mr. Vinay Hegde. Of course, it requires the project to be completed in 2 years because we have got such a vast area of satellite centers and so many villages to cover. But unfortunately, the virus attacked all over the world made us to stop everything. I think now I'm retired from ABSMIDS, that I'm no more in the ABSMIDS now, coming as just as a invited or uninvited guest in this college. But Pushparaj is actually along with me. Then another student of mine, Audrey, she has become a MDS in the head of the department of the community department. Now it's called as again not community. Now they changed the name to
Preventive.
Public Health Department, as it was before, as started by Mohandas Bhatt. Now they should take up the project, but still, I'm an 80 years old young man. I will join them to do that work if they start.
Sir,
thank you very much, CR, for giving a wonderful advice to our faculty. And
I just like to differ on one point, sir. You said that you have retired from ABSMIDS, but you cannot retire from dental science or dentistry or dental teaching.
That's what I'm saying. I'm retired from ABSMIDS, but I'm not retired for my students. I'm not retired for my patients. I'm not retired for anything. I think till my last breath.
My humble request to Dr. Pushparaj and the community dentistry department, more than prevention of cancer. I find that when you go and tell them about the ill effects of tobacco, oral cancer, etc., people want to do it, but they don't know how to do it. Cessation clinic has to be started, and cessation clinic has to be inducted. And there are a lot of materials available now where any willing person who wants to get out of the habit of smoking or using tobacco can come out of it by using the cessation clinic. So that aspect you try to incorporate along with your clinic, cancer service and other things. Probably you'll be doing a lot of service to the humanity for them to come out of the habit and not get this treacherous disease, oral cancer. Thank you.
No, that attempt has been done by one much Chitta Chaudhary when he was heading the oral biology department in our college. Of course, he's also retired. He's no more. That department is not there anymore. He did some locally such habits breaking experiments, and he was practicing it here. But somehow that department is closed now. I don't think that anything is practiced. But Pushparaj should take up because he's still young. He should do more work on that. I hope they will do it.
Yeah, definitely under your guidance.
You all should time to time inspire them to do the work.
You are a great taskmaster, sir. You will make everybody to do everything. I don't have any difference of opinion in that. If you put your mind, you will achieve it.
So thank you, Ramchandran.
Thank you, sir.
You're still in Annamalai, right?
Yeah, I am practicing in Chidambaram.
Please give my namaskar to the Lord Chidambaram there.
Yeah. The festival is going on.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Really,
Thank you, Srilata,
very
for
grateful.
taking
Yes, sir.
we have
Thank
not,
you,
I
sir.
think we have not met, but when you talked to me by getting the phone, I was totally impressed, and it gave me a very good opportunity. I have become young by another 10 years or 12 years now after the talk, after the meet. Thank you very much for it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Really, I'm very, very grateful to you. And you've been sitting from 9 till now it's 12,
It's quite
12-ish,
interesting.
and you've not moved from there. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Now let us start the interaction between the 98 to 2010 batches.
To Kokila, please interact. So we've just extended from 98 to 2010. So maybe we'll wait for the others probably. But Dr. Kokila, you were there. Please interact.
Hi, Srilata. Very nice to be a part of this alumni meet. Actually, I was thinking when you told 98 to 2000, who else is there? Because
Ganapati is not well. He's registered, but he's not well. He's hurt his eye, he said. So
that's
Sahana madam
really
should have been there, but maybe madam is
I
busy.
think she's become the dean of GDC. Now she has to be really busy, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm also there. Dr.
Oh,
Srilata.
okay, ma'am.
Oh God, you're there. So nice.
Please,
That's very nice to be a part
turn
of
on
this.
the camera, ma'am. Sahana madam, could you
I'll
please
just turn it on 1 minute.
I think Dr.
I
Aditya
was
is also
driving.
there.
Oh, okay.
I think even Dr.
I'll
Aditya is also
just put
there.
it on 1 minute.
Dr. Aditya, could you please turn on your camera?
Yeah.
Dr. Asha. Yeah. You can start interacting. I think they will all join. Madam, please. Aditya, madam, Sahana, madam, Kokila, madam. Dr. Vinod, our invocation was by Dr. Vinod. He's there. So for the others to know, he's the one who sang the prayer song. Dr. Vinod, he's also won an award as being the young, which is the award, Dr. Vinod, you can yourself.
Upcoming Artist Award, madam.
Yeah, upcoming artist award. So we had already played it once, but we'll play it again. But anyways, madam, please do interact.
Yeah. Good afternoon, sir. Dr. Sridhar Shetty, sir.
Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to Dr. Srilata, Dr. Pushparaj, and the entire team. It's really nice to be joining this alumni meet. And it's been a wonderful event, the way that you have organized and got all of us together. And I think everybody has done really well after finishing from ABSMIDS because we've been given the sound basic knowledge from there. So hoping, and I think you will be having all the photos if anybody has shared with you to share on screen.
These batch photos. Letter. Dr. Kokila.
Hi, sir.
Please talk.
It's like getting back on like offline on online offline it is not possible now, but being back online
Oh,
itself
thank you so
is
much, ma'am.
such a great pleasure. And
Ma'am, ek 10
AB
मिनट
Shetty
दीजिए मेरे को.
means for me, it was like a second home for me when I was doing my PG. And I got great regards for Sridhar Shetty sir. Sir, I don't know whether you remember me or not, but
I remember your face name very well, but I don't know where you are.
you had helped me very much because I had done my BDS from an unrecognized college, and I'd taken the entrance through High Court order, taken the seat through High Court order, and that sent a letter from Rajiv Gandhi University stating that I should be sent back, like discharged from the course because I'm from unrecognized college. If I had joined any other college, I know what would have been my plight. But you are the one who helped me so much. I even remember the letter you sent. You had showed me before sending it to the university. You had stated that it is up to the last High Court order. As her case is still pending in the High Court, I can't send her back. Nobody would have done that for me, sir. It was, I think, only you could do it.
Okay,
Because, sir, because I remember, I don't want to mention the institution name. When I got a ranking, my father, when he inquired a place nearby to my place, that particular institution people, they told that if you are from unrecognized college, don't even think of joining our college. But that was not the situation for me in AB Shetty. So I just can't forget that, sir. And about other people, when I joined, it was Ambika madam was there for a very short duration.
You're working in Tumkunu now?
Yes, sir.
Just Dr. Aditya
Yes.
also just mentioned where you're working. Sir is not aware. Hello, Aditya.
Yeah, hello, Dr. Pushparaj. How are you?
I am fine. Just please, Dr. Sridhar Shetty wants to know
Yes,
where you work.
Siddhartha Dental College.
Yeah, sir, I'm working as professor and head at Maulana Azad Institute of Dental Sciences, sir, Delhi.
Oh, Mahesh.
Yes, sir, where Dr. Mahesh Sharma was. Yes, sir.
And we have another boy there, no, from our AB Shetty.
Yes, sir, Dr. Narveer, he's working in GDC Shimla.
No, not
We both
that.
were. So Hanspan Singh, sir.
Hanspan, yeah. Is still there?
No, sir, he finished in 2018. He finished. He's also in the government sector now, but as a dental surgeon.
No, he's not in Maulana.
No, sir, because his was a contractual job. So he finished 6 years and after that he had to leave.
I see.
So he's worked with me for 6 years, sir, actually.
Who is heading Maulana now?
Sir, Dr. Sangeeta Talwar, she's the conservative head. She's the director principal now.
Yeah, I met her.
So it's so nice to see you, sir, after so many years. And I think, hats off, like, because we've all gained such good knowledge. And, in fact, I'd sent in the video that, we got such a good background from AB Shetty that it has really helped us to grow in our careers. And, we've all taken off well. I think everybody is doing very well in their career.
So nowadays, what has happened is Sridhar Shetty is forgotten and AB Shetty is only remembered.
No, sir.
So far as AB Shetty is Sridhar Shetty, sir.
So you will remember me if you remember my aunt, Dr. Chandralekha.
Chandralekha, I know.
Yes, sir. I'm her niece. I remember if you remember when we came for admission, I had come with her, and then and she told you that
your surname itself is suggesting me that you are a granddaughter of my professor Basuraj Aras.
Yes, sir. I am, sir. So I still remember meeting you, sir, that time, and my aunt was telling you that, we had a choice between Bagalkot and AB Shetty, and we chose AB Shetty. So you said you've come to the best place. I still remember you saying that.
Yeah, naturally, I have to say.
So with that, I have to mention, like, when I was sitting in the counseling hall, when I asked, like, I had the choice between GDC and, as Aditya told, even Bagalkote also I had, and Davangere, many colleges. But of course, I have to agree, it was not many other options. I had perio, oral path, and the community. When I asked the person who was sitting there, he suggested AB Shetty. I asked, like, how is the college? I didn't know much about the college. I still remember him mentioning, I've heard it's better than GDC. So I just took, and I don't regret, sir. I had really good time in AB Shetty.
I'll say, yeah.
GBC,
Hi, Kumaraswamy is there. Hi, Kumara. Kumi, nice to see you.
Kumi is
Kokila.
there. Where is he?
Yeah, Anspal is there. Aditya. Vinod, nice to see you. Nice to see you all after such a long time. Riaz here.
Yeah,
Really, very nice to see you all. I think we should, after seeing all of you all, I think we should have an offline interaction very, very soon.
Yeah, we are definitely missing the offline interaction.
You guys all better come to Mangalore soon. It's high time you will come.
Definitely.
Anspal, you are staying now with the beard and all.
No, good afternoon, sir. No,
So
sir,
that's why he was not coming on screen till now, sir. Because you tell about beard.
Why are you having a beard? You are
No, sir. Actually, I didn't get a time, so that's why I said today.
But there is no time to such a big. You are from AB Shetty. I think AB Shetty, we don't allow anybody to sport beard and.
No. I know, sir. I know, sir.
Bhavna has come. Hello, Bhavna, Kumaraswamy,
Namaste, sir.
and Vinod.
Hi, sir. Hello.
Hi.
So Kumaraswamy, where are you now?
Sir, touching your feet because, I'm just settled in Belgavi, sir. Belgavi Institute of Medical Sciences. It's a government medical college, heading the Department of Dentistry.
Mrs. Kale is there. Yeah.
Kale, madam.
Government.
I'm in government medical college, sir. It is a medical college where in dental. Yes, sir.
Oh, KLE.
Government Medical College.
There
He's
are a
heading
medical college.
No, sir. There is a government medical college in Belgaum. Hello.
Yeah. Good.
Dr. Ajay Telang is also coming, sir.
Who?
Dr. Ajay Telang, he is the principal and dean of Penang Institute now, sir. Malaysia.
Yeah.
Hi, Ajay.
He came here to give a lecture
Yeah, he
also,
came.
no?
How are you, Ajay?
Good afternoon, Ajay.
Good afternoon, sir, and good afternoon, everyone.
Hi, Ajay. Hi, Madhvika.
Ajay, long time, man.
So nice to see everyone here.
Bhavana.
Yes, sir.
Where are you now?
Yes, sir. I'm in Chennai, sir. I was working in Chettinad Dental College. After COVID, I need to again get back into
I hope all of you are doing a prior practice.
Welcome to Chetana is there. So Dr. Suhail Lattu is there. Hi, Lattu. All the way from Kashmir. Shweta. Hi, Shweta. Dr. Sahana is back, I think, right? Hi, Dr. Sahana. Riaz here. And I miss saying hi to Dr. George Koshi and Dr. George Cherian. Dr. Bhagirath, once again, sorry, missed you all earlier.
So, Sahana, how are you?
Yes, hello. Hi.
സ്കാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞാ ആ പേഷ്യന്റ് ഇറങ്ങിയാ സ്കാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞ ആ പേഷ്യന്റ് ഇറങ്ങിയാ എല്ലാരും കൂടെ എന്താ കൂട്ട
I think maybe somebody, Vinod wants to say something.
George,
Lattu.
you are not responding anything. You are just watching the girls. Because I see a lot of girls have done oral pathology.
So in the initial days, it was only boys. Later on, a lot of girls started joining oral pathology. So when George Koshi and all of them were there, there were no girls much in oral pathology.
So many girls
In our times, sir, only Hanspal was the only boy.
Now things have changed. Before it used to be only boys in oral pathology.
Only boys. There was only boys initially.
Over the times, a lot of girls started looking at oral pathology as a good prospect in their future.
Now, of course, the more girls has to come for all post-graduation because we are admissions of boys are only 10 or 15 in each class or each batch. Right? In all colleges. So most of you have become professors and head of the institutions.
And principals also, sir, many of them.
And head of the institution, that's what I mean. And you're all doing well, I suppose. So all of you are married and how is your family?
Pushparaj.
Yes.
Pushparaj Shetty.
Yes, sir.
Where is our friend Dr. Devicharan Shetty?
David Charan is, I think you might be knowing, he's in Delhi. He's working in ITS Dental College as a principal.
No, he is not here.
We have contacted him and maybe he's a little busy. Yeah, we were not able to contact him recently, 2-3 days back. He's aware of the program, but
And another person is Sujit Shetty. He never contacts anybody. I tried to contact him through somebody.
he's George Koshi's classmate. So George, you have any?
Sujit Shetty, no?
No. Sujit is much senior, Pushparaj. Sujit was much senior.
Dr. Devi.
Devi was my batchmate. Yes, that's right.
And Dr. Devi and Dr. George Koshi was there when I joined.
Yes, we were. Yeah, I think he must be busy because I had also contacted him.
Maybe some important event is there in his college. So
yeah, I think there was something happening there.
Right.
Good afternoon, Sridhar sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Vishwas sir, Mitra ma'am, all the staff. And actually, I would like to say thanks to everyone for this occasion that we have all together. And actually, today I just put on the wear. I didn't get the time because I have to go to the office, but I cut down and I thought that I will be at home so that I can enjoy the whole day with you all. And I cannot forget Sridhar sir because he is like our grandfather of our AB Shetty, and nobody can deny that. And he definitely take care of each and everyone like an own kid. Because I have some special affection towards Sridhar sir, Pushparaj sir, and Rakshit Hegde sir also, because he taught me implantology, and Pushparaj sir supported me and understood me. And along with oral path, I could able to do my implantology course also, just because of Sridhar sir. So just because of AB Shetty only that I got that privilege, I got the confidence that I could able to enter the Maulana Jal. And when I entered, I found Aditya ma'am from our own AB Shetty, and she has also supported me. And that's why, and I got an opportunity to do many things in my academic life also. I got to learn PCR, and I think maybe after a few minutes later, I will be giving a small lecture, not more than that, but just for the students so that they can go ahead with the research.
Running out of time.
Okay, sir.
Suhail, you want to say something, Suhail? Both time bhul gaya kya AB Shetty?
I'm just listening to everyone.
Listening, you have to speak something also. This is alumni interaction. Suhail, tell me.
It's a special feeling for me. I'm just watching the seniors, the teachers, the mentors, the colleagues, as well as juniors. All of us are together. It's a special feeling. I really missed days, sir. We were there in AB Shetty long back. I think it's now 13 or 14 years back. We were there. It was a really a wonderful experience there.
All of you look still the same. Nobody's growing old, I think.
Suhail, where are you now?
He's in Srinagar, sir.
Suhail?
He's heading the government dental.
Sir, I'm presently in Government Dental College, Srinagar, presently working as professor and head, Department of Oral Pathology.
Who is the head of the institution there now?
Sir, Dr. Riaz Farooq, Professor Dr. Riaz Farooq is the head of the institution.
God, I don't know him.
He's an endodontist.
Who else is there? Anybody from ABSMIDS? We had some people who are graduated and post-graduation also done from here.
I think I'm only.
He is a daughter of the medical college there.
Yes, sir. We're having 9 or 10 medical colleges in J&K.
No, the government medical college.
Yes, sir. 9 or 10 medical colleges.
So you should be proud that many of us are working as head of the departments in government colleges, sir. So many of us are there heading oral pathology in government colleges. So that's a matter of pride, I think, that we've all passed out from AB Shetty.
No, I'm always proud whether you are just a lecturer or a practitioner or a professor or head of the department. I'm always proud of my all graduates who are passed out from AB Shetty, because even now I'm proud of my old institution where I studied and taught also. the government dental college, because I see a lot of them has become a leading professionals, either in academics or in practice or in social life, everywhere. So I'm rich with that pride that all of you have become something which I thought that my students should become. And you are all most respected, honorable citizens of our country. And wherever you are good, you are shining like students of A.B. Shetty, teachers of A.B. Shetty, and A.B. Shetty, of course, their old name Sridhar Shetty is always there with you. My blessings to all of you.
Thank you so much, sir.
There we can see Ajay. Ajay want to say a few words. Ajay is there.
Yeah.
Shweta. After that, Shweta can say something. Ajay, you can start off a few words.
Hello, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, congratulations to Team Oral Pathology for organizing this first alumni meet. I still remember the last time we had met as a bigger A.B. Shetty group was at the Amritsar conference, where I had the opportunity to meet seniors, juniors, as well as my colleagues alike. I am so pleased to see Dr. Kumar Swami, Dr. Sauhel, Dr. Shweta, Dr. Anita, Dr. Stella, so many of the big list of 6-7 of us, and of course Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir, thank you so much. I'm sorry I was in and out of the video because it's a working day here, and yeah, something that I want to say is that I'm very happy, although it's a virtual event. The problem with virtual events is that we don't get to actually have that facial expressions that you get to see, because it's very easy to switch off your camera. But the team from A.B. Shetty has been constantly posting messages to keep the camera on, so we're able to at least have that interaction. And I'm very happy actually to see senior professors whose science is something that we had seen as students in postgrad, especially Dr. Jagdish and many other seniors over here. So I really hope, as Dr. Riaz just mentioned, that things get better, and one day we're really able to meet face to face and have a real alumni meet. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Ajay. Nice to hear you out. I think Shweta wants to speak a few words there. Shweta is there. Anita and Shweta. Anita is not there. Graduation, okay. Shaila and Anita and Sulya. Graduation. Shweta can say a few words. Hi, Shweta.
Everybody. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, we can hear you.
It's nice to see you all and be a part of this program. It's like coming back home. And Sridhar Shetty sir mentioned that he is retired, but I feel his heart and soul is in A.B. Shetty. And because of him, on the day I came with the admission letter, there were some queries asked for my admission, because I was a government candidate, getting it from bringing the RGHS thing order for my admission. But with all those whatever problems were there, it was all sorted out, and without any hassle, he gave me admission. Not only he gave me admission, he told, "Where is your husband?" And then he told, "Why is he working in Nepal? You bring him, I will give a job for him in Perio." So he is such a kind of a person that I can never forget. And about Pushpraj sir, words are not enough to express. He is whole and soul of the department. And the day I entered, I was seeing Mangesh taking DADH class. He was tutor then, but beautiful class, thoroughly impressed. And I was thinking, when I will take such classes to the students. And Riaz sir too was just passed out, I think. He was everywhere in the department. It was nice. Sumati Akka and Badra. Sumati Akka, with all her guidance, laboratory skills, we enhanced. And Badra, though, at our service everywhere, here and there. And Tulsi, I can't forget, because for all slides or books, we used to pester her. And the best part was department computer was given for us to type seminars. And there was so much of freedom and liberty in the department. We just grew. And sir just silently made us. And my proficiency in pathology is basically because of Pushpraj sir. I am truly indebted to the department and for all principals as well as the staff members. And Mitra madam, I used to watch your saris, the way you dress.
You can still watch the saris, still the same.
It's
Ma'am
nice.
can be definitely the most well-dressed person in this
Yes.
institution.
Yes. So Sonia also, you have supported me a lot. All of you have supported me in completing my post-graduation. There, it was a memorable experience. It's nice, nice. And I would request Pushpraj sir to be seated in the front row so that we can see you.
Please.
Yes.
Said about Mitra, we are very particular about the students' etiquette of their dress and other things. Their band jeans, they have to come in shoes and other things. So I told one meeting with the faculty, the head of the department, also we should also have an etiquette that every teacher has to come in tie and all faculty should come in saris. I think is only, Mitra is, I don't know whether she wears a salwar kameez and comes to the college. I have not seen her. But
No, I
she may
think
be
no,
doing
never
it
seen madam in that attire.
just to have a competition with the young girls, but I don't know. But she is the one who is regularly coming in that etiquette of wearing a sari like a professor of a college.
Yes,
And
sir.
then-
True, sir.
Huh?
True. It's like a model. We have to
I
follow.
see sometimes Amita comes, Amita from Pathology, but sometimes he also comes with they call it as a convenient dress, salwar kameez, because it's very easy to maintain and other things, what they are calling. But I advise, my opinion, I don't know how far I can give an opinion to grown-up professors like you, that in a college you must go in nicely dressed. If possible, if it is this one, you should also wear a coat and go if you're all professors and this one. So you should keep the dignity of the professor in the college, at least to impress upon the students that etiquette in a professional college is very important. So this is because he mentioned about Mitra Sari. So I really appreciate that your observation, Shweta. So Shweta,
Thank
where
you,
are
sir.
you now?
I am in Sharjah, sir.
Oh, Sharjah, okay.
I worked in SDM for 12 years. Right now, from past 2 years, my husband is in Sharjah. So I am I am looking for a job as a research associate here. So that's how it is, sir. Because my son finished his 12th last year. So I took a career break to
Sharjah
help
is,
him out.
Sharjah is a place you can't drink, right?
Yes, sir.
So your husband is safe.
Yes, sir. He's doing well, sir. He has conveyed regards.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
My blessings to all of you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you,
sir.
Shweta.
Thank you. Yes,
I can see my batchmate Shaila just come in. Hi, Shaila. I'm sure you have a lot of things to say.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, we had our graduation day today, so I couldn't join in some time back. Right now, I joined back. So I would first of all say thank you to all of you to actually meet in this platform. It's great to see. Some time back, I saw George Koshi sir, who taught me in my 3rd year. Seriously, sir, you look the same, except for maybe a little bit of graying here and there. Then I saw George Cherian sir. He was a PG when I was doing my UG.
We are all glad to see our teachers. And so nice to see Jagdish sir is still, I mean, undergraduate days, like I said earlier. Sir is still, sir, we used to call it Jaggu. Sir, most of the students used to call it Jaggu. So today I can confidently say that because it's nice to talk and be with you at this platform. And you still remember like your teaching. So you used to take developmental disturbances class for 3 months, sir.
Sorry,
and
man.
it used to go all the way till evening, 7, 8 o'clock in the evening in Bunce Hostel lecture halls.
Very sorry. I apologize.
I seriously want to say this today, sir. But so on a serious note, we are grateful that you did that. It's because of all those things and those teaching today, we are in a platform. And I still give in my lectures your example to my students, even now.
My grandchild, granddaughter, her name is Neha. She started when she was little. Well, she's only 2.5 years. She started calling she refused to call me Papa. She started calling me Jagu because she hears every time my wife calling me that. And therefore she started calling me Jagu. So it's no wonder.
Sir, once we had a class on your terrace, sir. Special class.
Don't remind me of that. I was just thinking when you guys
Beautiful, sir. It is one of the wonderful memories on a Sunday. The whole chapter pulp was covered on Monday there.
I'm sure the apartment people would have really been wondering what's going on up there with all the children marching right up to the top of the class. Sorry about all that.
And in the end, we got Rasna also in the end.
Oh, I don't remember that.
George Koshi, you used to be the most sought out MC in AB Shetty. You know that, right?
No,
because
I
of his
don't.
voice.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't.
Everybody is waiting for your voice. He was the most sought out master of ceremony in any function. Whether, so
very true, sir. Because I.
Who's that?
Mitra ma'am is saying all the girls also used to be behind you only, it seems.
Really? No.
Mitra ma'am is
I
telling
wanted to say that. I wanted to say that.
Dr. Sahana, you were missed a little earlier. I think you can say a few words about the past. Yes.
What to say? That period was golden period. I really enjoyed my PG life then. And I had all these seniors who were really... Devi was like a comedian, and Koshi was very handsome and very fatherly kind of figure there. He was very supportive to all of us. And Vishwa Prakash Shetty, always when a seminar is there, Vatsala used to always comment on him, telling that, you just see how he'll get tensed. And he used to walk from here till there because of seminar. And I had my co-PG Amitabh. He was also very nice. And Cherian used to do a lot of research work. I think he was behind the island layer of Opal Smith. That time we didn't know what it is. So he used to really take that point and then talk a lot about that. It was really a good time. AB Shetty was good. Sridhar Shetty sir was wonderful. Ma'am was good. And real good time we had. Our time it was in one circle. So not many activities used to take there. But later we shifted to Derlakatte. It was a big campus. It was good then also. So Koshi had a very beautiful melodious voice. We used to wait for him to sing. So I think today he can sing one song.
Age caught up, Sahana. Age caught up.
I think you should sing today. It's alumni meet, no?
Yeah, we are trying to make it as informal as possible. Maybe a Punjabi song, Koshi.
You'll be lucky if you get some Hindi out of me after 20 odd years here.
Still you're the same, that means, right?
Oh, still the same.
So when it
Just
comes
older, that's all, older.
He used to run away when it comes to Hindi. I still remember. Right.
That's right.
So I would like to hear Sridhar sir speak some words in Hindi.
Sridhar Shetty sir, she wants to hear your Hindi. Sir can speak bad words also in Hindi. I know that.
No, I don't know. What do you want?
We used to speak in Hindi, sir, 2 lines.
Sir, if we can just request you to speak in Hindi, sir. Sridhar sir and Pushparaj sir, both of them.
Hindi. You want us to speak Hindi?
Yes, sir. One
I think,
sentence.
I think both of them can converse in Hindi. Start with Pushparaj, sir.
I can only say in the end, Salam Alaikum.
That's Urdu.
Is there any difference? When I speak to Hindi in Bombay, I used to speak Hindi. It's a Marathi slang Hindi. If I go to UP, it is something different Hindi. If I go to Delhi, it's a Punjabi Hindi. Which Hindi you want me to speak?
So that is very. आप कैसे हैं? आपकी तबीयत कैसी है?
हमारा तबीयत तो रोज पसंद का और तंदुरुस्त का है.
Perfect, sir.
Bhavana, it is for you and everyone. सबको गिला है,
Bhavana,
उनको कम
you
मिला
can
है.
converse with me in Hindi. I can speak in any style of Hindi.
Oh, lovely, sir. Very nice. Thank you both.
In Bombay, when we take a taxi, when you say, "Chal," then if it is a UP driver, he will say, "आप क्या बोल रहे हैं?" Then, "नहीं चलिए, आप चलिए," बोलने. See, this is how we learned Hindi, right?
Yes, sir.
We have a Hindi teacher. He was a great, one P.P. Karant, Hindi teacher. And we all used to love him because he was a great independent movement leader he was. And when the central government put a, ban on some Hindi imposition for all states, we were all in Madras presidency in those days. So Tamil Nadu was the first station, Madras, we call it as Madras, was the first things to object for all this Hindi. So we all making a strike in Hindi. Earlier we are so much celebrated teacher. Hindi teacher was a celebrated teacher. His name is P.P. Karant. Then in the shouting they started against Hindi. He's a Hindi teacher. We started shouting Papi Karant instead of P.P. Karant. So this is how we get the hatredness for Hindi because of the politicians. Not that we don't want to learn Hindi or we don't want. We all studied Hindi. We speak Hindi, but our Hindi will have a different slang, right? So you are pleased to converse with my Hindi, right? I can speak many languages, for conversation. I can speak Swahili, I can speak Arabic, I can speak Telugu, I can speak Tamil, I can speak Malayalam, I can speak Kannada, I can speak Kundapura Kannada, I can speak Tulu. Everything, because language has to be learned by everybody because we have to converse with our patients. We can communicate our feelings to the patients only through directly conversing with them, not with translators. So whether you are Hindi speaking or Urdu speaking or Punjabi speaking, Bengali speaking, as a doctor, if we have to send a message to your patient, you must learn all languages.
Bhavana, for you, I love a Hindi dialogue. सबको गिला है, उनको कम मिला है. जरा सोचिए, जितना आपको मिला है, कितनों को मिला है.
Sir,
this is
awesome. Very well delivered.
Wow.
Awesome, sir. Thank you. It's so nice to be
I
here.
think Vinod is the only one who's left to speak something. Vinod, you only gave the invocation.
Thank you, Riyaz.
Hi, Vinod, say something. And Uzma is there? Uzma is there?
Can you hear me?
And I'll take a break.
Yeah, after Vinod, Uzma. It'll be
Yes,
nice to hear you out. Vinod.
Can you hear me, Riyaz?
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I have to leave, so I'm taking leave. Dr. Jagdish, Dr. Koshi, then Vinod.
Thank you, sir.
Ajay, Cherian, and Bhavana, Shaila, everybody. I'm taking leave of you. Thank you very much for giving me an opportunity to meet all of you.
So thank you very much, sir. For
Thank
being
you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
all the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And my blessings and best wishes are there all of you every day, every moment. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you,
sir.
sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. See ya.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. One photo. Sorry.
Just one 2 minutes break. I think one photo with, okay, we'll continue with the interaction, I think. Wait, one thing. Yes. Please.
Sir, Jagdish sir.
Yes.
I'm Sahana. Maybe you don't know me. The day I joined, actually, you left the college, sir. It's very sad that you left the college because I heard so much about you, about your molecular biology from our seniors. So I was very sad you left the college, but today I got the opportunity to meet you. I'm very happy.
I'm very
Where are
happy
you, sir,
to.
now?
I'm in Brisbane, in Australia, and I've been working here since 1997. Yeah. So it's close to 25 years, almost to the date. It's close to 25 years. And yes, I do not remember you. So congratulations on you becoming the head of my old college.
Thank you so much.
So many memories. If you meet Dr. Hemawati,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
please convey both my wife's and my wife's name is Dharani, and she's a
Periodontal.
yeah. So both of us. She was our classmate. So
Yes,
yeah. So please convey our regards to her.
Yes.
The last I came there was for a BDS exam, and she came here for one of the MDS examinations as well. Yeah. So it's nice to have seen you here, and I did not know what the changes that are in Government Dental College. So it's great. So congratulations again, and thanks for a chance to meet you as well. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
To continue, I think Vinod wanted to say something, right? After the Rosma.
Yeah, Dr. Yes.
Yeah, Vinod.
Thank you, doctors. Can you hear me?
Can you see us here?
Yes, yes.
Just a few of us remaining. Now Sridhar Shetty sir is gone. You can say whatever you want. Vinod.
As such, I would like to thank all the organizers over there for giving me this opportunity. And sincerely, I appreciate the effort that has been taken by all of you people to getting all the people from the day one, the first batch, till the present batch. And it is so amazing to see all the senior most people who had passed from our department 10 years before us, like Sir Jagdish sir, George Koshish, we didn't even see any time earlier. So we are very happy indeed. Actually, we are like juniors of such great people. It feels so happy. It feels so nice to be the part of this alumni, first of all. And Sir Pushpa sir, thanks is not a word. It's very less to say you. Whatever you have given us the knowledge, we are in our position presently today because of your contribution to us in teaching oral pathology to the best possible, sir. We still remember each and every day whatever you taught us, sir. Yes, and of course, my contributions from my seniors, Dr. Shilata ma'am, Dr. Riyaz sir, Kumar Swami sir, and Shaila. It was a pleasure being with you all. Having those years spent with you is always memorable. And I always miss Ebi Shetty every day. And I believe that whenever I explain something about certain pathologies, I always give examples what I learned in Ebi Shetty. So it is always a nice experience being there.
ಅದೊಂದೇ ಡೇಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇರೋದು. ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 27, 28, 29, 30 ಹಂಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So, can you hear me? I believe I'm audible over there.
Yes, you are, Vinod, very much.
Thank you. And I must sincerely thank the organizers and Dr. Shilata ma'am also for displaying my paintings over there. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And also, ma'am, you gave me an opportunity to sing the invocation song for this occasion. I'm very, again, thankful for that also.
I haven't heard you sing at all. I've only heard from others that you sing well. So I think it's my pleasure that I got an opportunity to hear you.
Oh, my pleasure, ma'am. It's
Thank
my pleasure.
you. Thank you so much for putting that
Very
effort for recording, putting background music. It was really wonderful. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Doctor,
Thank you so much.
Vinod, during college days, why you didn't sing, man?
I did.
Huh? And then the department used to sing less.
No, Doctor, yes, I used to sing. I took part in all the college day functions. Over the stage, I have performed.
Yeah, I was just checking.
And you were the main
I was
person.
just exposing your singing days to the rest of the people over here. That's why.
So.
And Uzma is here. Uzma?
Yes, sir.
Hi,
Can you
Uzma.
hear me?
Yes, we can.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, Uzma, we can.
Yes. Sorry, I was not there for quite a few things. There was some activity going on in the college and I was alone handling it. But I couldn't resist when sir said that shairi, that humko kya mila hai. I think, I mean, and I was also shy when I was there to come up and speak, especially when Sridhar sir was around. But I would like to say, and this is the best moment, only few people here and the last people to be speaking, that I think everybody who has done oral pathology from AB Shetty is actually, they have got everything that they could have asked for without even, bin mange mil gaya wala. So I think everybody who did their oral pathology from AB Shetty has truly been blessed. Also, I would like to say that AB Shetty gave us an environment, especially Pushpraj sir, where you didn't actually tell us what to do. You let us grow as individuals. And I think that's the best thing that could happen in a teacher-student relationship. The confidence that comes from learning when given the right environment without being told too many things to be done, I think is the best thing that a teacher can do for a student. And I'm so grateful that I got AB Shetty for my post-graduation, and it changed the entire course of who I am and what I would do. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, AB Shetty. Thank you, Srilata ma'am, so much for getting us all together. It's truly a pleasure to see. There are so many stalwarts here that whom I didn't know personally, and this function was one through which we got to know them. So feeling really proud of the entire alma mater, AB Shetty, and for being cohesive even after so many years. I think it's a feat in itself. Thank you everybody for such a wonderful opportunity and for the time spent at AB Shetty. Thank you.
Dr. Karthika. Yeah, thank you, Uzma. Dr. Karthika, could you please interact? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am, sure. A very warm greetings to everyone present over there. It's such a great opportunity to come in contact with my teachers and my seniors after such a long time. Being there in India, I couldn't get the opportunity, but after coming abroad, this has happened, and it's the most wonderful thing that has happened to me at the end of this year. Really was happy to see everyone through this online meet. And we know about the AB Shetty when we were there. Like, we knew about our teachers and seniors when we were there, but it's really an eye-opening thing to know about the pioneers who started the department, and it's really a great thing to know about it, like the way it was started, and through everyone, the input which came through everybody. we understood, like with so much of pain, how many people have contributed to the establishment of such a great, wonderful department. And I would like to say, I haven't seen the facilities, what I got through AB Shetty in other colleges where I worked with. I've almost worked on with 4 different colleges in different parts of the country and outside the country also. What the AB Shetty gave us is beyond oral pathology. You taught us how to handle life. You gave us the best examples of teachers, how to support students. And Pushpraj sir, you are the best person to be a great HOD. Every time I talk about you, how to be a good HOD, what is expected out of a good head of the department, and you have been the embodiment of the entire thing. And we know what support we got through you, and it cannot be replaced by any other words. And it has been a great opportunity to work with everyone, Shilata ma'am, and all the technicians, Sumati Akka, Badranna, and you all taught us something or the other, which will stay with us for our entire lifetime. And our seniors, the support what you gave us, it's really great. We can't get such support from other places. We know like how students are struggling to get the interaction with the seniors and juniors. We are seeing that problem also, but we never face such thing. It was a very great environment to be, very cohesive environment. Like Uzma said, it was great learning things from AB Shetty, Department of Oral Pathology. I wish all the best to all the juniors who are doing the study from there. I hope they all receive the greatest thing beyond what we received from there. So all the best, and thank you for the opportunity for being with you after such a long time. And I wish all the best to everyone, and to continue doing such things in the future, so that we can have this opportunity every year. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Sir, Dr. Karthika, Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan sir, Dr. Karthika is also in Australia. So I was always telling you about Dr. Garima. I mean, I haven't told you their names, but I'll be interacting with them to check if the links work. One of them is Dr. Garima. She was there all this while. I think she's must have had some other important commitments because of which she left. She was always there smiling. Yeah, she's there. She's also from Australia, sir. Dr. Garima and Dr. Karthika.
Sir, I'm also in Brisbane.
Oh, you're in
Hello,
Brisbane.
Garima.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Excellent.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, Garima.
Nice to meet you, sir.
And you guys are, what are you doing? Where are you in Australia?
Sir, I'm in Brisbane. I've cleared my ADC exam and I'm working as a general dentist here.
Ah, great. Excellent. There are a couple of us here as well. Dr. Rizwan and others, who is also a dentist he's a very senior person in the government dental right opposite Wollongabba. Yeah, so that's fantastic. Fantastic. So where are you living? Where are you put up?
Sir, I am in North Lakes right now. That's north side of Brisbane.
Okay.
So
I'm in the
where
south
are
side.
you?
I'm in the south. I'm in a place, Mount Gravatt, you know? Mount Gravatt?
Okay.
Mount
I've not
Gravatt.
heard of it.
Mount
Gravatt. Okay. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's very close. Yeah.
Nice to hear about you, sir.
Yeah, good.
And all your struggles, like how hard you worked. I was thinking to myself, I've got the easy way out, like the easiest.
Well, you know, when you are young, you do certain things in your, arrogance and in your, ego and whatever. But I hope I haven't damaged many people. That's all I can say.
Oh, sir, it's really inspiring what you've done. Because earlier I was just trying to search for that pathway of research.
Right.
I was so interested.
Yes.
But I just couldn't find the loophole, like where to enter.
Yeah.
And then I thought, yeah, this is easier.
Yeah.
Now I'm way away. Like I've just forgotten all my research, all oral pathology. It's just about putting patients in the chair and moving them out in 45 minutes. So that's the only thing I know now.
Yeah, it's I was to take the GDC exam, or Queensland ADC exam, but also then I was writing to someone as soon as I came here. This in 1998. I was asking the guys at Sydney whether I can come and do a PhD there. And but the problem was that the stipend that I could get was less than the pay I was getting at the University of Queensland, where I was working. And so, and I had to support my wife, who was doing a PhD here in the University of Queensland. So it was not possible to do that. So
yes, so it can be very hard without the financial resources.
Dani and I had a deal, kind of unwritten deal, that when I went to Brussels to do my molecular biology, she was running the clinic, as well as being with my son, who was young, and it was a difficult time, and then never missing the college and doing her thing. And it was, I mean, I can't thank her enough for doing that. And when she said she wants to do her PhD, yeah, that's the other thing I want people to know, that women should be allowed to spread their wings, and their partners should be actually encouraging that. Husbands and others should be actually encouraging it. And without that, we hear such a lot about in this country about getting women to the top. Now I'm seeing in most of the places in India, which we consider as backward according to the Western standards, there is no question of providing a special pathway for women to get up. They are crashing through. I mean, no one thinks that gender issue is a problem to get to the top. So which is practically, I'm seeing it right in front of my eyes, that people are heading departments which was considered to be man's domain. And yes, it's brilliant to see that. And this particular meet is really, really, really great. And how AB Shetty at the Derlakate has become is an eye-opener for me. I could not imagine the place. So maybe, if at all I'm going back, when we are able to go back, I would say that visiting the Derlakate would be top of the list. Yes, wonderful to have met you. And
wonderful to meet you, sir.
Yes, and also, who else was?
Kartika, sir.
Kartika.
So, yeah.
Sorry,
yeah,
I missed you.
No problem. So at present, I'm in Hobart, sir.
Hobart.
Yes, sir. I was in Chennai until April of this year. I worked with Sri Balaji Dental College as a reader, and we got our PR as a family, and we moved in here in April.
Right.
And I think I am following your footpath here. I joined as a clinical trial coordinator, which is a part to a research assistant job with the Menzies Institute of Medical Research here.
Wow, that's great. That's great. I mean, there is no, so long as you are happy inside, there's no one else you need to answer to. The most important is that you need to be happy inside with what you're doing. The very reason that I'm saying that I cannot think of anything else other than, retirement is not a problem. Retirement is a problem for me, because I don't know what else to do. I don't have any other skills, other than research and these things. So every day of what I'm doing currently and what I have done for the past 25 years, I've enjoyed it to the maximum. I was like, this is a God-given opportunity for me. And yeah, you should follow this one. But if you are wanting to do the council exams, you should try that as well, Or if you want to get your PhD, provided somebody will pay you, especially in Australia, it's very difficult. I mean, to get a scholarship to continue to do that, or if you are the one who is the breadwinner sort of thing, then you have to have, sometimes you have to make a choice, like in my case. So, but if you think that you should be able to do a PhD, it need not be in oral pathology alone, but maybe because of your skills, you can do it in an allied area, maybe even in microbiology, in that so long as you are able to handle it, so are able to this one. Yeah, I definitely do try oral pathology. I tried several times. Oh, not several times. I was invited to join one, but the question of having a family and my wife studying and my son studying and maintaining that and all those kind of things required that I do work. I have no regrets about that because I enjoyed my work immensely. So PhD, if I had PhD and I didn't do anything, I would be more regretful rather than not having it and continuing to
your son is
work
very
in research.
cute.
Pardon me? Pardon me?
Thank you, sir.
Our son is this.
Oh.
Yeah, Dr. Garima's son.
That's why I was just keeping the video off. He was all around, jumping on my.
It's nice. Can the next batch people join if they are there? Actually, we are going a lot beyond schedule. Of course, this kind of interaction can't have a time frame actually.
He looks excited. Do you want to
It is a part of interaction that is there.
Do you want to say something?
No, sir. Just seeing everybody feeling happy after a long time.
Yeah, you look very happy.
Yeah, sir.
Be happy always.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You are lucky you can have Kunda every day.
Dr. Varshini, Dr. Sonia.
Sir, Kumar Swami is also excited seeing so many girls.
Yes. No, not like that.
Sarkari काम.
So it's okay.
And Sarkari Naukar.
2011 to 19 batch, are you all there? Could you please turn on your camera and respond so we can interact, and then we'll have Dr. Hanspal Singh's talk. Dr. Hanspal, sorry we've delayed you. Probably you had some other commitments, but for one day, please excuse me. I really apologize for shifting your talk to the last so that the others. So I hope you will not mind.
Big hello to Badranath, Tulsi Akka, and Sumati Akka, ma'am.
Bhavna, you said something? Bhavna say something?
Yeah, I wanted to say hello to Tulsi Akka and Sumati Akka, Badrana, all of them. Oh my God, I feel like Amy Shetty is frozen in time.
Badra is there.
Badra, you asked for Badra, so definitely I had to get him here.
But why is sitting so
Badra was sitting right at the back, so I yelled at him, you've come here to make sure that you are seen, and you sit right at the back.
Hello, Badra. Yes, this is right.
Badra is retired now and is a
Badra has
great
become handsome. Fit to join back again.
Badra has got honorary head of the department now in another college. That much of oral pathology is seen.
Namaskara, Badra.
Thank you, sir.
Namaskara.
Sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ
ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ರಿ ಹೇಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಯು ಆರ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಸರ್. ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ಬಂದದ್ದು ಸರ್.
ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. ಎಷ್ಟು 25 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ? ಹೌದು. ಸುಮತಿ, ವತ್ಸಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಮ್ಮ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್ ಕೋಶಿ ಅವರೇ. ಹಲೋ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Srilata, get Sumati also, no? Front to the camera.
Yeah.
That time, felicitation time, we couldn't see her from near. It was, the camera was quite far.
Sumati, edirballi.
Hello, Dr. Koshi avare.
Badra, hello.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Ludhiana, Punjab.
Punjab sir.
See Sumati Akka.
Sumati Akka.
ಹಲೋ ಕೋಕಿಲೆ ಅವರು ಸರ್.
ಹಲೋ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ಕೋಕಿಲೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸುಮತಿ ಅವರು ಮಾತಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಹಲೋ ಸುಮತಿ
ತುಮಕೂರು.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ.
Hello Sumati
ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ಕ,
akka.
ನಮಸ್ತೆ. ಕಂಗ್ರಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಹಲೋ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Hi Sumati akka, congratulations.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ಗೆ ಬೆಳಗಾಂ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ.
Hello Sumati akka.
ಹೌದು ಮೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ವತ್ಸಲ.
I just want to say something about Sumati akka. We had so many inspiring teachers in our department, but then Sumati akka was also one of the teacher for all of us.
Definitely.
She is the one who taught us the laboratory part, and till date I sometimes call her and ask that what was that which you were telling me that time. So she is also one of our teacher.
Definitely. Thank you, Madhvika. Would you like to say something? Because that time you were there for a long time, but you never got a chance to interact. So if you want to say, please do say, because the others will join in now.
Yeah, I remember Chetna, Dr. Hanspal, Dr. Bhavna. Like it was the best time when I spent in AB Shetty, and especially my teachers, Dr. Pushparaj sir. Whatever I am today is because of my teachers. And till date, I give examples of my teachers, Pushparaj sir, Srilata ma'am, Vidya ma'am, Lal sir, Pratima ma'am, everybody till date I give their examples to my students and talk about them and remember them almost every time when I get any cases which I'm not able to discuss, like which I'm not able to diagnose at the first sight. And then I remember the way sir used to discuss with us. Sir used to ask us to open up all the kind of textbooks and read from all the textbooks and then come to a diagnosis. And it was amazing being there in AB Shetty, and I'm really glad to be a part of AB Shetty family. And one thing which I remember about sir is when we came for the exam last at the time of practical exam, Mangesh sir has just joined as a lecturer there, and sir came to us and sir 2 days before the exam he came to us and he said that bas tum exam ke liye aa jana, baki sab ho jayega. And that was so much consoling to us, me and Chetna, that we were happy that at least they're so supportive for us, and they have seen us working for 3 years, and now they are at the last moment also they are so supportive to us. So it was overall the environment was very nice, and till date I myself have worked in many colleges, and I have never seen such a good infrastructure, best teachers which I have seen in AB Shetty, and the kind of environment they give to the students, and the interaction between students and teachers is really very different in AB Shetty as compared to other colleges. So I'm
Dr.
thankful to
Madhvika.
everyone in the department. Yes,
That
sir.
what Dr. Mangesh said, baki sab ho jayega, wo baki sab is still pending, he's telling. So you didn't still waiting for that baki sab.
Yes sir, I'm hoping for the not for the virtual meeting, I'm hoping to
write a
be
note.
there in the department very soon when for the next meeting, sir, when all of us will get together there at Mangalore.
Bye, thank you.
Dr. Divya, thank you for joining. I think you joined now. Please do interact. No, you're not audible.
You have to unmute.
Probably he has to unmute.
Just wait for a minute. Hello.
So she said, I think she also can't hear. Divya, can you hear us?
I can hear you, ma'am. How are you
No,
all?
we can also hear you. Please talk.
Hi, sir. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
I'm so happy seeing you all after a long time. It is
Even
so
we
good
are
to
also.
see you.
We're very happy.
We are so happy that now we are not have lunch, but we are not feeling hungry also.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. It is really so nice. The memories over there, I am recollecting all the memories whenever I see everyone And when you all had a group pic, I was not able to join, but then it was very nostalgic. And the felicitation of Sumati Akka, Badra Anna. So good to see you all. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Thank you, Divya. Thank you so much for joining and making us feel so nice. And
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. My pleasure.
So Sonia, sorry, we'll may need to cut short because we'll give everybody a chance to interact. We are going beyond schedule. Dr. Sonia, please interact.
I'm happy to see you all.
Come this side. How will she see? Camera is only till here. Yeah, all your friends are sitting that side. Yeah, now you can see them. See, Vala, Lakshmi, they're all coming this side. Yeah, they're all sitting one corner. That's it. Yeah.
Hi to everyone. Pushparaj sir, Mangesh sir, Varshava, everyone, Srilata.
How are you, Sonia?
Fine, ma'am. It's happy to see you all.
What about Varshini? She has Varshini. Varshini.
Fine, but she left in between. She was there, like.
Oh yeah, she was there, right? I'm not too sure.
She was there, ma'am. She's right now in the college there. That's why she's not able to join, she told.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Yeah. Anybody else actually from 2011 to 19? Sharad Sharma?
He was also there, ma'am.
Manav?
Manav was there in the line, ma'am. For the photo, he was there. After that, he's not to be seen.
Oh, okay. Maybe some patient must have come. He cannot.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So I think that's all. I mean, anybody else who, if you're on your camera, we'll know that you are there. If not, we'll not know. So please put your camera on. If anybody wants to interact, this is the last chance because Anspal is waiting to finish off his talk so that he can go and make more implant. He can probably get more patients.
Srilata, sorry to interrupt. I want Vatsala and Sumati to speak few words. Many years.
Sure. Dr. Anita is there. Anita, would you want to interact? Please do interact. You didn't say anything. Dr. Anita.
Initially, there was, I'm traveling actually. I don't know whether my signal will be seen or not.
No, we can hear you.
You can hear me, okay.
Yes, please.
Nice to see you all. Very nicely organized program. And thank you for that. And I think AB Shetty, it's a very wonderful experience. Best thing that happened to me to be in this AB Shetty family. Thank you again.
Thank you, Anita. Thank you so much. Even though you had graduations, you still came back to join us. Thank you. Yeah. So, shall we wind up, sir? Dr. Jagdish.
If anybody else wants to speak a few words. If not, I would personally like to say bye to Jagdish sir and George Koshi, who's been from the morning session onward they're here. Sir, nice talking to you after such a long time, Jagdish sir. And Koshi, nice seeing you after long. You please come to Mangalore soon. We want to see you personally.
We will do that. Thank you, Riaz. Such a joy seeing you also.
This was a good platform for us to meet, even though it was virtual. So I think now let's take the next level. Let's all meet personally, make a trip to Mangalore, all of you all. We'll have a get together once again. We'll organize it, of course, from AB Shetty through Dr. Pushparaj and Srilata. They will have definitely another meet like this, isn't it? Which will be on physical mode, hopefully soon. So nice seeing all of you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Riaz.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
See ya.
Dr. Pushparaj here. Sir, Jagdish, sir, this is a great opportunity for me to meet you because I heard so many things about you. And whenever I was in the department, I think first I heard from Dr. George Koshi and Devi Charan. From that, I think almost every day I enter the department, I used to hear about you because those equipments and those labs which are set up, And of course, when Sridhar Shetty, when I go to him for anything, he used to give me, he has set up such a standard. I didn't know like how and whatever is little bit possible, I try to follow it and do it in the department. And it was a very nice opportunity to meet you, sir, virtually. Maybe I will have an opportunity in my life to see you personally.
I hope so too, Pushparaj.
Yeah.
And you are too humble, because from all the testaments that I'm hearing from your students speak of other things, which of your involvement with them, and how you have been a guiding principle for them during the course. And they are also happy and thankful to you is because of your effort. I was there only for a short while, maybe 11, 12 years maximum. But yeah, I mean, you have brought up the thing, the department, you know, when you are required to do. Did you say you are a student of Dr. Kumar?
Dr. G.S. Kumar, sir. I'm a student of Dr. G.S. Kumar.
G.S. Kumar was a very good friend of mine, and when I was in Manipal, and he was amazing. He's an amazing guy. He had certain peculiar quotes that he used to come up with, attributing them to the other another staff from your Madras Dental College. Some of the quotes like, you know, Nan Kanvadi, the Kanawa, Nenawa, and things like that.
He's a very nice person, sir. He's a great human being and is a great teacher.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
he just got retired, sir. He just got retired.
Oh.
He was a principal in Tamil Nadu College, KSR Dental College.
Right.
He just got retired a few months back. Now
he was
he's
in Dharwad when I was before.
Yeah, he went to Tamil Nadu and he was a principal, and now he retired.
Right.
Yeah, he's right now staying in Bangalore.
Yeah, he's. If you see him, please convey my regards.
Yeah,
we are old colleagues from in CODS in Bangalore. When I mean, sorry, Manipal. When I was when I had finished my MDS, and I was working there as a lecturer. Yeah, lecturer.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
It was very nice to have met you finally.
Yes.
So yeah, I mean, and Srilata, I have to thank you very much, because you have done a wonderful job with this meet. And although I haven't met you personally, so
Yes, sir.
I think you have done an exemplary job, and I hope you continue to do that this one. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes,
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we have been often regularly talking, but I think of late, maybe last 1 or 2 years, we were not in that much of contact.
Yes.
Maybe WhatsApp once or twice. I think I'll talk to you. No, after seeing you, like, no, I feel like talking to you so many things, because so many things we have not discussed of late recently. Otherwise, we used to call oftenly and discuss. And hope you are still vice principal there, or has become principal.
No. I'm done with that. I'm back to teaching now.
Okay. I would like to thank all my students and my colleagues. I think Dr. Vishwa Prakash was there. I don't know whether he is there or right now.
I think he's left also.
Yeah, maybe. Dr. Sana, and those are all my contemporaries, or they were there when I came there. And of course, after 2002 onwards, almost everybody I was interacted. Thank you everyone for your contribution, and wish you all a very good life in future. Thank you.
See you to you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Kudua. Thanks very much.
Srilata, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sir, there's another talk, sir, from our alumni, Dr. Hanspal.
Yeah.
So
we'll wait.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I now invite Dr. Hanspal for delivering sir's lecture.
Yeah, ma'am. I'll just start. I'll need to share my screen, I think.
Yeah.
I'll just do can you see, ma'am, that slide? Can you see, ma'am? Slide is seen?
Yes, we can.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. And I hope I won't take too much time because talking in front of Jagdish sir, I think on topic of molecular, it's a quite, I think, challenging for me also, but I'm very happy that I'm just delivering a lecture on that. It's very basic, okay, because actually I love to do on the, for example, on the workshop on only, because talking on this presentation, we have many things. So I'll just talk about the importance of PCR in modern era of dentistry. So hope everyone knows about this thing, the polymerase chain reaction. Because polymerase chain reaction is a method widely used to rapidly make millions of copies of DNA, and once you amplify the DNA, you can do many things. That is about the polymerase chain reaction. But what are the things where we can use these applications? This application have numerous, like DNA fingerprinting, classification, genotyping, prenatal diagnosis, which nowadays is very interesting nowadays, drug discoveries also, and genetic matching. And along with this side, we also see in our oral path that gene expression studies, mutation, whole genome we can study, and we can do many projects, and we can do many pathogen also. Like people are using the PCR in many level, like RT-PCR, nested PCR, many PCRs are types of PCRs are there. With the help of that, we can able to identify the infectious agents. But the interesting thing which comes in our mind, what is there in our scope? Since many people are there into research, but being in a dental fraternity, in dental, then what is their scope? But still we need to know that many opportunities are waiting, because nowadays that we have seen many countries are offering research fellowship program and all these things, because doing a dental, that is okay, the people are doing, but going into the research is a quite different and challenging and interesting nowadays. Because after COVID, the many people have got to know what is the value of research, doing research. And this research value has many things to do, and doing research only you can able to show the world what is the reason, how to get rid of this problem. And based on that, many funding opportunities have been announced. Like the US recently, they have was more into the research for the students. That means these are Orange universities. It's in the Denmark, and this universities offer some fellowship program, and along these sites you can just check for the fellowship program into that. But also along with these is also giving a good stipend and that certificate of scholarship, and that's to give a gratitude. And for example, the students happy and motivated to do research, because doing the research is not that easy, because nowadays. So, but in India also you have many firms there where, for example, the government bodies which are helping, like CSIR. I also did my senior research associate from CSIR, which I did in Monajas Institute of Dental Sciences. There are other research for people, for example, those who want to go for those the countries like US, UK, Korea. There is a collaboration program is there. They can find and they can go and they see the website, and they can do accordingly if they want to pursue the research. But in dentistry, we have some limitation, but we are not restricted now. We have the DNA, RNA, protein, microbiology, drug toxicity, many things which we need to explore as a researcher. But the important thing is there, what is there? We need to know some basic, that what is cell, what is nucleus, what is chromatin, chromosome, DNA, because we have many things. Oral pathology is very vast. Many things are there which we need to know about the chromatin level. We need to know about the chromosomal level, the DNA, because we have encountering with the cancer, and these cancers, we have many things. People are doing chromosome instability, microRNA, but still our base is the DNA, start from the DNA, the nucleus. So I'll just, in this presentation, I would like to give only about this thing. This is that, for example, for the third year students, if they are, I think if attending this, for example, amyloblastoma, the BRAF mutation, SMA mutation, and PI3K mutation. In amyloblastoma, I have done SHH and PI3K and ATT also. So that is the thing that we can explore. Many studies have been done, OPC, the PAT gene, SHH. So that means this is let's start with the DNA. For example, in our oral path, we normally get a tissue in a formalin fix, and the most challenging thing to that we have for start with the IHC also molecular to antigen retrieval. And the same thing with the PCR, because formaldehyde cross-linking is not allowing us to do many things. They have some limitation because of, so that's why it is always required, if you choose a fresh frozen, and you have to keep it in the RNA letter. And the formalin fixed tissue, which they have to be there, we have to keep it in a PBS. And you get to store at a -80°C. And we can also use a blood sample of the patient, we can store it. That is about the sampling, how to take care of these things. And there are many DNA extraction method. Initially, we have a conventional, the phenol chloroform organic method. We have commercial methods, the aliquot method, where we use the aliquot systems. But just to make it very sweet and simple, I have just given some kind of the pictorial diagram. That means with the tissue that Sumati Akka used to give it to us, that the plain, this paraffin embedded tissue, we have to just stripe it off and put into the slide and put it to the buffer, and then incubate it just to melt down the paraffin. And then after that, we need to hydrate this and deparaffinizing. But paraffinization has to be done into the xylene. And after xylene, that means we have to go hydrate, and then we have to go for a DNA isolation. In this machine that I was using in my Maulana Azad time, when I'm doing a senior research associate, that is a Vortex machine, just to spin and just to mix the solution. And this is the refrigerated centrifuge from the FN. Use the lysis buffer, we keep it until we get, and we just deliver it here. And this lysis buffer, there are many buffers which is available in the commercial kit as well, but you can make it by yourself also by mixing all these ingredients. I'm not going into that much detail, but into this, the proteinase K is a very important parts, and each and every have the critical roles into this one. Now, into this one, that is a region to be copied. That means the DNA template is there. We have to just the DNA. We have to just denature initially at the temperature of 94 to 95 degrees Celsius. And once we denature this one, these are separated strand. And we have to design our own primer, and this one and the reverse primer. The forward and the reverse primer are very important, because this is the primer designing softwares are available. If you well known with that, you can design your own primer based on your TM values and this, and based on that, these things. The annealing stage, what is annealing stage? We are denature, we are giving a heat. And after annealing, that means it requires a temperature between range from 50 to 56. That I have standardized or some procedure that I have put, but normally it is to 55 to 60, 65, something in that range. So in this annealing, this temperature, this primers gets bind with this single stranded, and then with the help of DNA Taq polymerase, we extend it, and then we can store it to the 4 degrees Celsius for a longer time. And this is the how that a single DNA strand carry multiple copies, and this is how we just interpret like this. And this is one of our PG when I was teaching him. that in that he is performing that after this amplicon is there, is it loading this time. He's mixing the that is that buffer, that dip it into this mixing, and then he has to keep it into this, and then after this he has to load into this one. Now this is the gel electrophoresis, which you can see the green color, and this white color, this is the this gel agarose which is there and is attached with this electrodes. So that is there that we have to load into this from on it, and then this negative charge. That negative charge is the nucleic acid. You know that nucleic acid is a negatively charged, and when if the negative charge is there, voltage and the time and the milliampere, and based on that it's walk and separated. We use this blue color dye because it is an indicator, because normally DNA is a colorless and it's go and reaches, and also
Huh? Oh, internet problem. Here's Dr. Hanswal. Not yet. We can on the video. Yeah. Hanswal, is there any problem, internet issue or something? Dr. Hanswal?
I think I'm sorry. Yeah, ma'am. Now it's fine.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. No.
Yeah.
So into this one, after this optical density, that is the band which we see. That is the telling about the quality of the DNA which we got. This is just a ladder. That means we have to the base pair 50, 100 like this. We have to choose the ladder, the 50 base pair, 100 base pair like this. And these are the samples. You can just say this sample is very much highlighted. That is showing that how much it is that the DNA extraction, that the quantity of the DNA that in nanogram per microliter is more into this one. And this is just, I've given an example, the one of my studies which I have done, that there is a two type, there's a wild type and mutant type, that in the gene sequencing. Gene sequencing is that means to know where is the mutation take place at particular what base pair. For example, this above one, where I have written A73G, into this one, that is a guanine, cytosine, and this thing, the A, the red color is there. But the same, I just see the G color in the same way. So that means this wild type is a normal, but it has mutant to G. That is the G. And reading, that means the frequency that it is to this peak. So that is showing that is the peak that has changed. So we call it as A73G. That means A has been changed to by, and our sample that is showing that it is A. So that's why we call T at what level? 195. That is normally it is a reading by the gene sequencing, which normally be the Sanger sequencing, the first generation and the second generation. There is many things which I'm going to discuss maybe once I come to the Mangalore, if I get an opportunity to explain the gene sequencing, because there is advantage of the advantage of second generation's gene sequencing over that Sanger sequencing. That is a first generation, because the initially it takes too much time. But the second generation sequencing, it takes less time and more base pair, more base nucleotide we can get need. So right now, my dreams, that means is the dreams don't work unless you do. That means initially when I joined, I was doing basic histopathology, then I went into IHC, then I have entered into the PCR. And the PCR, I have just started to learn many things. There are still many things to be learned in the PCR. So I have done a study in forensic odontology. Why I'm focusing? Because there are many aspects. People are thinking that in other department, like the in our own department, forensic odontology, that what is there, what is the use. So in that, what is the use, that I want to highlight that in forensic also there is a root canals are there after the death, or for example aeroplane crash, or for example many things are there, the dead bodies are there, they're mutilated forms. We can extract the tooth, we can take out the tooth, and without damaging the morphology of the tooth, we take the dentine and the content of the root, that means the pulp chamber, and we can extracting the DNA, and based on that we can get to know whether the person is a male or female. And a little bit we have also highlighted that the timing also. So in that condition, that means that gene that we took the help of the STR, that is a Y gene, that is the mostly now people use the amylogen gene, and there is a Y specific gene that also helping in the telling about the genders also. So that also can be used in the forensic also. So how the DNA isolation, good DNA isolation is very important, and extracting DNA have many things, which in my previous article that is published in Journal of MGAFI. So in that we have mentioned about that microwave, if some condition, if formalin fixed tissue is there, we can how to derive. And in this also we can modify our, there is an organic method, that isopropanol method also there. So there are many methods where we have, if not getting the proper DNA amount, then we can extract. Similarly, if we talk about, also do many studies in periodontology also, that means we know that the microbiology is there, that microflora are also there. So that means what they do, that means they provoke the cytokines, and we need to know that these cytokines like TNF alpha, interleukin 6, they cause resorptions, they cause the osteoclastogenesis, and these are very important because we can know the gene polymorphism in particular, the cytokine interleukin 6. And I also published an article in the interleukin 16 where we lichen planus, the gene polyformism is there, which also help us to know about the risk assessment, whether the person, how erosive and all these things. So similarly, that means in perio also we can utilize that. Nowadays people are doing implant. Now, interestingly, if we talk about implant, people will think, oh yeah, that's quite interesting. We can do a study in collaboration with the prostate department also, we can choose that implant, and this also helping to decide the failure and success. Till now, we are focusing on the morphology of the implant, plasma, spray, and many things. But there are many. Why I'm talking about, because initially when placing an implant, that means initially there is a necrosis. And when we place the implant within 24 hours, the neutrophil goes there. And just because of that plasma adhesion protein is there, it allows the neutrophil to attract there. And also that monocyte, which is present in our blood vessels, that is go to approaches there, and then it is called macrophages. But it is very interesting, there is a phenotype is also play an important role of the macrophages. That is M1 and M2. This ratio is very important. Initially, the M1, that is induced osteoclastogenesis by inducing that pro-inflammatory cytokinins, that like the interleukins 6 and TNF alpha, that allows the debris, that necrosis. Initially, when you place the implant, the necrosis there interleukin 10, that are helping in the healing phase. So that also is very interesting, and many people have found these things. So we can also do studies like polymorphism, the interleukin, and these things which are helpful in understanding the failure and the success also. So this is talk about the PCR on the DNA level. People are doing on the amino acid level also, which I have done, and hopefully I will be publishing soon about the implant, that how the amino acids play a major role in the failure and the success. That means, and how the diet also during the healing phase can help us to know the failure or success rate of this one. And definitely in future, being an oral pathology, we can enter into this and give the fruitful results. So thank you so much. That's all from my side, man.
Thank you, Hanspal. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now invite Dr. Urvashi Shetty to deliver the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon to one and all. I, on behalf of the Oral Pathology Team Fellows from ABSMIDS, pass my warm thanks to all our mentors and alumni, both offline and online, for their significant presence in this alumni meet of 2021. I'm really thankful for giving me, thankful to Dr. Srilata ma'am for giving me the opportunity to propose the vote of thanks on this to the honorable audience on this occasion. First of all, I would like to thank to the Almighty for giving us courage and spirit to arrange this glorified function. His blessings has turned this event into a grand success. To begin with, I wish to express my sincere thanks to the management of Nitte deemed to be University for all support extended for us during our all endeavors. I especially want to thank today's chief guest, our beloved Pro-Chancellor, Mr. Vishal Hegde, who gave us his vital time from his busy schedule to grace this meeting. Thank you, sir, for being with us. On behalf of the entire oral pathology team, I wish to convey my sincere gratitude to the guest of honor of today's alumni meet, Professor Dr. N. Sridhar Shetty and Professor Dr. Rajendra Prasad for their vital presence. Sir, thanks a lot for giving us your precious time for coming here. It really means a lot for us. You have surely added to the charm of this event. Here, I want to say thanks to the head of our institution, Professor Dr. U.S. Krishna Naik, and our Vice Principal, Professor Dr. Mitra N. Hegde. It was truly impossible without your motivation. Both of you all have really motivated us to give our best. Thank you, sir, and thank you, ma'am. I would also like to express my sincere thanks to the speakers of today's alumni meet, Professor Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan, sir, Professor Dr. C.R. Ramachandran, sir, and Dr. Hanspal for giving us the wonderful talk. All the speakers have given their best. Thank you all. I would also acknowledge the presence of Dr. Kudwa sir, Dr. Riaz sir, Dr. Sonia, who has been with us throughout our function. So thank you all, sir. Further, a big thanks to Srilata ma'am and Professor Dr. Pushparaj sir for organizing this first alumni meet and making us come together and seeing our seniors, juniors, and we all had a great time seeing each other. So thank you, sir, and as well as thank you, ma'am. Hope we meet in our future upcoming events. More alumni meets need to be done. And I think ma'am and sir will definitely do it in the upcoming years. Lastly, I would also like to thank Dr. Lakshmi for her efforts towards today's encouragement. I would also express to thank A1 Logistic for a beautiful coverage of today's events. I would also pass on my gratitude to my other colleagues of our department, as well as my PGs, our non-teaching staff who have worked a lot behind these screens for gracing this beautiful alumni meet. Thank you all. Yeah, I would also acknowledge that this particular alumni meet is also been partially supported by Lawrence and Mayo. So I would also thank Lawrence and Mayo company for sponsoring this alumni meet. Thank you. Yeah, and I also thank all the alumni as well as mentors who are online. Thank you all. Hoping to see you all physically present in the next upcoming alumni meet. Thank you all.
Good morning, everybody. It's really wonderful, as always been by the team ABSMIDS by getting to hold this alumni meet. Really thank Dr. Srilata, Dr. Pushpraj and their team for taking efforts in putting us all back to these moments and get us to meet each other. I'm sure this is a moment everyone would long and cherish to get back to the golden memories of our post-graduation and faculty of our alma mater. Today, I am instantly younger by 28 years, that is 1993 when we started our PG as the first batch. Having dear Dr. C.R. Ramchandran sir as our PG guide, to me and Dr. Sujit, there were times when many days till 11 p.m. we could spend time on academic discussions with the dear sir those days, and we used to enjoy every moment of it. That is surely by seeing the passion of C.R. sir on the subject. Sir loved to teach and we loved to hear him on and on. We're also very fortunate to have visited Chidambaram and Kanchipuram only because of sir during our thesis work. Fortunate because he gave us the spiritual guidance too as well, which was very much required. Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan sir had returned from Belgium then in 1995, and we were very fortunate enough to have his guidance too in the last 6 months of our post-graduation. Sir was the role model for me in taking up the subject from the UG days itself. I had almost decided then that I would do the post-graduation in this subject. It's his striking personality and the passionate knowledge he used to deliver in his classes that left him with a huge fan behind him. He was firm, disciplined, focused, and we used to fear him a lot. But same time, because of him only, we fell in love with the subject itself. Dr. Mrs. Josna Dayal was guiding us too, as she used to be in our department as a general pathologist. And those days, still we remember a lot the coffee club, which was started during those days in the department, along with our immediate juniors too, who was like a close-knit family, Dr. Venkat Bhagirath and Dr. Anjana, and also Dr. Srikanth and Dr. Monica, who used to be the BDS staff during those days. Vatsala and Sumati also were present those days in the laboratory, and they were a good team in the laboratory, and they were the ones who used to ease our stresses, and they also from them we used to take the cue about the moods of our teachers. Finally, I would like to stress here, it's the ABSMIDS Institute of Dental Sciences and the Department of Oral Pathology, whom I owe for the transformation as a person, wherein initially I saw myself as being unfocused. Only after post-graduation I could stand up for myself and could get confidence as a dentist and as a teacher too. And this was possible only because of my teachers like Sridhar Shetty sir, Krishna Naik sir and Rajendra Prasad sir, providing the overall confidence for us by the guidance and principles from whom we inculcated. With this is the least I could say. The best part is that they still guide us with their love and concern. So with this a short 1 minute briefing, I would like to end here. Thank you one and all.
My name is George Koshi and this is from the Christian Medical College at Ludhiana. You know, Srilata, this has been an impossible task to be able to come up with, summing up 3 years in 2 minutes. But memories revolve around the people in the department during that period when I was there, 95 to 98. And my first day was my introduction to Dr. Jagdish, and people asked me why oral path. And there was only one reason I could come up with Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan. And I knew what a privilege it would be to be trained under the legend himself. And even today you say the word AB Shetty, and I come up with two names, Dr. Sridhar Shetty and Dr. Jagdish. And that's where my memories start in the department. And so every person who's been part of the department then contributes to those memories. Sir and the classes that he took, the seminars that we had with him, the ability to be able to break it down to the basic level so that a person like me would understand, I have never met or had a teacher like that ever since. And then to have Dr. Ambika come in and also stress on the importance of the basics and to know your Schaefers in and out, and the reporting, the times of reporting that we had, the times in the lab that we've had, brilliant times, brilliant memories. But again, at the end of the day, it is people. And so Dr. Ganpati Batsa, Dr. Sujit and Dr. Shailesh, Dr. Anjana and Bhagirath, our seniors, my colleague Devi Charan, everyone who was able to speak into our lives and to contribute, invest in our lives. My juniors coming in after that, we had George and Vishwa, we had Sahana and Amitabh, Aditya and Narbir, we've had Harish and Sridhar, Kokila and Ganpati, Srilata, I remember, Riyaz coming in, so all these names are just coming back to me as I kept thinking about, what Dr. Srilata asked us to speak about. And even in the labs, I cannot forget the contribution of Mrs. Valsala and Mrs. Sumati, even our assistants Badra and Geeta, so there's so many wonderful memories that we have, even going to the Fisheries College for our molecular biology classes with the Karuna Sagas there. This was Sir's, investment in our lives, even through them. And so pleasant memories. And we just want to thank Srilata, Pushparaj and the team at AB Shetty now and for the wonderful work that you are doing. Thank you.
Hello everybody, this is Dr. Vishwaprakash Shetty. Hope all of you are doing well. My love and regards to each and everyone. Our teachers have always been in our memory, especially Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir, Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan sir, Dr. Ambika madam, and all my friends, all my colleagues. I always remember them. Thank you, Srilata and team.
Greetings from Bangalore. I'm Dr. George Cherian. I did my oral pathology in AB Shetty in the year 1996 to 98. Dr. Jagdish sir was my guide for the first half, and then Dr. Ambika the second half. We were the first batch of the Rajiv Gandhi University, surprisingly, and we did a 2-year program afterwards. It was a 3-year program. Some of the best times have been of family atmosphere that we had within the department with Dr. Jagdish sir, Sujit sir, and our anatomy, dental anatomy teacher. I'm not able to recollect his name. And then, of course, our seniors and our juniors and my colleague, Dr. Vishwaprakash. Our seniors, Dr. George Koshi, Dr. Bhagirath, Dr. Anjana, and our juniors, Sahana and the other doctor. And of course, Vatsala and our Badra, the department. This was some of the best times. Specifically, I remember one occasion where Dr. Jagdish sir, we got a sample of an adenoma tumor, and the way he helped us examine the specimen, the way he guided us to section it, and then studying the gross pathology. Then went to the board and he went through all the literature, and that was a fantastic time. I can never forget that episode of just that learning. I also enjoyed the time we went to the Fisheries College to study molecular biology, and I also remember the time when Jagdish sir left and Dr. Ambika madam came, and all that we knew was molecular biology, and madam came and brought Schaefer into the picture. And yes, that was also an interesting journey where we got to learn the basics, and those memories are amazing, and I loved those 2 years I was there in AB Shetty Dental College doing my oral pathology. Thank you. Greetings everyone, I'm Dr. George Cherian. I did my oral pathology in AB Shetty. Dr. Jagdish sir was my professor and HOD for the first half, and then Dr. Ambika is the one who completed our course. I was asked to say one of the best times we had. I think there was this session with Dr. Jagdish sir when he did a clinical examination of a specimen that came, an adenomatoid autoneurogenic tumor, where he sat with all of us PGs, juniors and seniors, went through the clinical data, went through the gross pathology, then went to the board and sat with us and did an extensive look into the literature and things like that. It was a fantastic time. I really enjoyed that, and that has stuck to me. Even Dr. Jagdish sir's explanation of immunology and molecular biology was amazing. Our travel to the fisheries department was another exciting thing. And the best, I would say, was the fellowship we had between Jagdish sir and all the colleagues, senior and junior, as well as my colleague, Dr. Vishwaprakash sir, and Dr. George Kochi, my senior, Dr. Devi Charan, my senior, Dr. Bhagirath, Anjana, Dr. Anjana, and Sujit sir, and all of these were amazing time. Even Dr. Sahana and one more doctor from Siliguri, I'm not able to remember his name now, but it was a fantastic family atmosphere. That was, and Vatsala and Badra, who was there in our department, that was also unforgettable, those experiences. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Dr. Sahana, 97 PG. I would like to share a few things about my time. Our college then was in Bund Circle. It was not in Derlakatte. The day I joined, I came to know that Dr. Jagdish Padmanabhan sir had resigned, and I felt very bad because such a good teacher would not be teaching me. But then that day one more news came that 3 years course is being changed to 2 years course. So that was one good thing. We all were very happy. When I joined there, I saw that I was the only girl, and there were 5 PGs who were male PGs, but I never felt awkward. They all made me feel at home. They were very nice. They guided me throughout. Then Dr. Ambika ma'am joined as our guidance professor. Ma'am was very good. We learned all the basics from ma'am. And that time Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir was the principal. He was a gem-of person, very strict, but at the same time he was very helpful. And one more important thing about A.B. Shetty was I met my husband there. So A.B. Shetty gave me everything, I should say, that is the bread earning way and also my life partner. So I love you, A.B. Shetty, and bye to all.
Hi everyone, this is Dr. Aditya. I'm working currently as Senior Professor and Head of Oral Pathology at Maulana Azad Institute of Dental Sciences. Believe me, oral pathology is the best thing that ever happened to me, and I was very fortunate to have studied at A.B. Shetty Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences. It gave us a very sound background and a sound foundation to me when I was doing my PG, especially under the guidance of Dr. Ambika, my postgraduate teacher. And it really opened up a whole new world for me, because I had come out and stayed in the hostel and learned a lot of things to be independent over there. And of course we all had a lot of fun during those days, starting from the most senior batch with whom I interacted, starting from Dr. George Koshi and Dr. Devi, and then Dr. Cherian, Vishwa, Sahana, Amita, myself, and Narbir, along with our juniors Sridhar and Harish. I think these are the batches with whom I interacted. I was really fortunate to have studied over there, and it was indeed a very good experience, and it formed the basis for my oral pathology background. And let me tell you, I have the way I have grown in my career. If somebody had asked me 20 years back how I would have come up or anything like that, I had absolutely no clue. And currently working at Maulana Azad Institute of Dental Sciences has helped me a lot, and I am grateful to my alma mater for my postgraduate training, and also my teacher, Dr. Ambika, who was very patient with us and who has taught us a lot of things throughout the entire 2 years. I hope the alumni meet is very successful, and I thank the organizing team for inviting us all to participate in this event. Thank you so much.
Hello everyone. Good morning to one and all. Respected teachers, seniors and my dear friends. Myself Dr. Garipudi Sridhar, postgraduate in the batch of 1999-2001. It's very difficult to share those memories within these 2 minutes. To share few things about this department, first, I would like to congratulate the department for conducting this virtual alumni meet in this pandemic period. The Department of Oral Pathology, A.B. Shetty Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences is pioneer in this country. Under the vision of Nitte management, execution of Professor Dr. N. Sridhar Shetty, Professor Dr. Jagdish Padmanabham, Professor Dr. Ambika, and the various teachers and heads of the department who has run since the inception of this department. With their hard work, the department has reached a high level. I can boast as an alumni of this department that I have experienced very good memories in this department. Apart from the academics, administrative work, and it's fun learning in this department. The department has very good archives with advanced research equipments. As a postgraduate student during my period, I have learned cryostat sections, which was not there in any part of the country, and any of my colleagues have learned this technique. And also the management has provided various platforms to conduct our dissertation work as well as research work, out of which the PCR, which was innovative and new trend which was in the research process, and we were exposed to that in Fisheries College. So to say many more good academic experiences and which is provided in this department. So with this, I thank organizing team for conducting this virtual alumni meet.
Hi everyone. I joined post-graduation in 1999 with my batchmates, Dr. Sridhar. So we had very good study, good time during my post-graduation in A.B. Shetty with my batchmates, colleagues like Dr. Sahana, Dr. Narbi, Dr. Aditya, Dr. Kokila, Ganapati, all are so very good team where while doing post-graduation. And also the teachers, they were working there, Dr. George Koshi, Dr. Devicharan Shetty, Dr. Pushpala Shetty, very good help. So overall, it is good time for us during post-graduation. And also the non-teaching staff, I should remember, Sumatyakka, Badranna, Vastala that time. So it is very nice to see and that Dr. Srilata and team, they had such a very good opportunity to get together. And it is an opportunity also for the alumni. They can, those who have completed earlier, to see their juniors, and also those who have completed recently, they can see their, can see and meet their seniors. So I congratulate Dr. Srilata and for such a attempt to bring all the alumni, and also I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Dr. Kokila, currently working as the head of the department at Sri Siddhartha Dental College, Tumkur. I completed my post-graduation from ABSMIDS Dental College in the year 2002, and my stay in ABSMIDS Dental College was, I can say, really memorable. I just enjoyed all those cases, different kind of cases which were coming, the plenty of exposure I got over there, and even the DJ nights, I miss them too. And the staff over there, teaching staff, Dr. Devi Charan Shetty, Koshi, Pushpraj Shetty, Dr. Shroff, everybody was really good to us. And non-teaching staff, Sumati, Bhadra, Geeta, I can say that they were really affectionate and loving towards me. And I'm also one among many who requested Srilata that we have to have Sridhar Shetty sir for this program, because I got very high regards for him. He supported me when there was a letter from the Rajiv Gandhi University stating that I should be discharged from the course because I studied from BDS from unrecognized college. So if I was studying in any other college, it would have been really definitely a problem for me. Nobody would have supported me. But Sridhar Shetty sir, he supported me, and he in fact referred me to a law firm which really helped me solve my case. So without his support, it would have been a really difficult thing for me. The ABSMIDS memories, I can talk forever, but I think that is not possible in this short span of time. I am very thankful to ABSMIDS Dental College and Sridhar Shetty sir. Thank you very much.
Hi everyone. First of all, I congratulate Dr. Srilata for arranging such a big, nice event. And I start this telling about myself, what I am today, by touching the holy feet of my Gurujis, Dr. Pushparaj Shetty sir, Dr. Shroff sir, Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir, Krishna Naik sir, Rajendra Prasad sir, and Dr. Lal Madatil sir, Dr. Makandanaur sir and Srinath sir in general pathology. That ABSMIDS was a great Gurukula place where I learned a lot of in subject and also in human values. I cannot explain my memories only in 1 minute what Srilata has given to me, but I try to consolidate and tell. I want to remember love and angriness of Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir, beachside parties of Krishna Naik sir, ball dance with my batchmates, friendly guidance of my seniors, Dr. Kokila, Ganapati sir, and Dr. Gadaputesha sir, and love of my junior PGs, Dr. Shaila, Dr. Riaz, Dr. Vinod, Dr. Asha, Ajay, Dr. Ajay, Dr. Mangesh, Dr. Audrey, Nirmal, Dr. Prajwal, Dr. Anita Dayakar, and departmental supporting staff, especially Sumati Akka, Geeta Akka, and Bhadrana. Dr. Srilata was my supportive batchmate. So much memories in conferences, CPCs, seminars, journal clubs, and PG exchange program, especially in Dharwad, was really memorable for my life in PG. With blessings and good wishes, I now settled in Belgaum Institute of Medical Sciences in Belgaum, Karnataka, and I am heading the department of dentistry in a medical college, and married to Dr. Jyoti. She is an Ayurvedic doctor, and I am having 2 kids, namely Devesh and Hemesh. I am settled here in Belgaum. Thank you very much
again, and I wish all the very best for this alumni program, and I hope every year it will continue like this. And thank you again, and miss the very golden heavenly time I spent in AB Shetty. Thank you very much, and thank you one and all.
I am Dr. Srilata SV, batch of 2001. My PG life was a roller coaster ride, with encountering many different distinguished teachers, starting from Dr. Devicharan Shetty, Dr. George Koshi, Dr. Pushparaj Shetty, my guide Dr. S.E. Shroff, Dr. Lal, and Dr. Pratima Rao. All these teachers have a role to play in shaping or making me the oral pathologist that I am today. I largely give this credit to our beloved Dr. Pushparaj Shetty and my guide, who's helped me with my thesis and guided me and supporting me, giving all the inputs required to complete the PG course. I can never forget my batchmate, Dr. Kumar Swami, who was a very young boy those days. My seniors, Dr. Kokila, Dr. Ganapati, my juniors, Dr. Riaz and Dr. Shaila. During PG life, we had to attend. It's all about seminars, conferences, and in our college we had many get-togethers. So I cherish each and every moment of those days, and I largely owe it to our Chancellor, Mr. Vinay Hegde, who gave me this opportunity to do my post-graduation and also work in this great institute, and now I'm heading the department. Thank you, sir. And also I wish to thank the deans, the former dean or the founder dean, Professor Dr. Sridhar Shetty, and the former dean, Professor Dr. Rajendra Prasad, and the present dean, Professor Dr. Krishna Naik sir. Thank you one and all.
Hi everyone, I am Dr. Riaz Abdullah, batch of 2002 ABSMIDS, and I am also the BDS graduate from AB Shetty Memorial, 1992 batch. And Dr. Srilata has been telling me to record this video since many days, but unfortunately I was held up, and that's why this last minute, I think I'm the last one to record this video. I'm sorry for that. But actually, if you ask me, I don't, she told me 1 or 2 minutes video, but if I have to talk about the department and the college, just 2 minutes, no, I think I'll need 2 years to talk about this department and my experiences in AB Shetty Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences. It's a great honor and privilege that I've been a student of this esteemed institution. We have witnessed its growth story. I think I have seen it from the old Bunce Hostel building to the present Derlakate Department of Oral Pathology, and phenomenal growth, and we are very, very happy. At least I am particularly happy that I am associated with it even now, and it's great to be in touch with the department, with the senior faculty like Dr. Pushparaj Shetty is still there. So it's nice to integrate with them with all activities, especially related to research. That's the present scenario. But if you ask me the past, Oral Path days was great, good fun. I had the liberty of having a little bit more fun because I was also a faculty member for long. And after that, my experiences there was very fruitful, both academically and at the same time extracurricular activities. So I was very happy that I had good support from my friends, colleagues and faculty members right from the principal, the Dean, Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir, further on Dr. Rajendra Prasad sir, Dr. Krishnaik sir. So all of them were very instrumental in guiding us, showing us a path. And then from there onwards, from the Department of Oral Pathology, seniors, Dr. Jagdish sir, I was lucky enough to be his UG student. Ambika ma'am was very useful for me as a mentor, because I was with her during, she was a principal in Century College. I happened to be a faculty, and her advices were important. Dr. Devi Charan was there.
Good morning. I am Dr. Shaila Pai. I finished my post-graduation in oral pathology in ABSMIDS in 2006. First and foremost, I would like to pay my gratitude to Shri Vinay Hegde sir, Sridhar Shetty sir, Rajendra Prasad sir, Krishna Naik sir, Pushparaj sir, and all my teachers in ABSMIDS, because I am not just a PG alumni, I am also a UG alumni from ABSMIDS, and I am really proud to be a ABSMIDSian. Whenever, even now, I meet people from ABSMIDS, I'll be like shining. So, yes, thank you Srilata for actually arranging for this meet. And talking about PG days, I should be really thanking Pushparaj sir a lot, because he has taught us a lot during our PG days. He was the one who was correcting our thesis, our LD, guiding us through slides and teaching us a lot of things in oral pathology. Thank you sir. Apart from sir, also I should be thanking Dr. Shroff, Dr. Lal Madatil, and Dr. Pratima ma'am. So all of them have really played a great role in shaping me. Right now I am a professor in KVG Dental College, and not just my staff, I should also be thanking everyone in the department. Ganpati Bhatt sir for his carving skills. Since I was his UG student also, it was great to actually learn carving from him again during my PG days. He was a very dedicated teacher. And then obviously my friend Dr. Audrey was there, Dr. Mangesh was there, and I will be definitely failing in my duties if I don't mention Sumatekka, who was very caring, very loving, and helping us a lot in the lab. Bhadranna, Geetakka, our Tulsi, her sister Rupa, Jyoti. So all of them actually made our life in during PG days very pleasant. Coming to think about our colleagues, yes, my friends, our seniors, Dr. Srilata, Dr. Kumar Swami, who have guided me a lot and helped me a lot. Then my own batchmate, the Enigma, Dr. Riaz, juniors like our Ajay, Anita, Asha, Vinod, Suhail, Shweta. I feel all of them have really played a great role in my life, and I'm very thankful to all my teachers, to all my friends for for playing such a pleasant role in my life.
My life at ABSMIDS, when I look back, has both good and bad memories. Good memories are very understanding, compassionate, and helpful seniors like Kumaraswamy, Srilata, Riyas, and Shaila. My guide and my mentor was Dr. Pushparaj Shetty, and my colleague was Dr. Vinod. I would like to thank my juniors Ajay Telank, Shweta, and Sohail, and special thanks to Mangesh and Audrey. Thank you all.
A very good morning to all my teachers, Dean sir, previous Dean sir, Dr. Sridhar Shetty sir, my HOD sir, Dr. Pushparaj sir, the present HOD, Dr. Shilata ma'am, my guide, Dr. Lal sir, and all the teachers who have taught me. Then I received my results, and also when I came to know that I had secured 8th rank in the university examination, for which there was a felicitation program organized in ABSMIDS auditorium, where we received the medals, and those are the memories to cherish forever. Food we had in the mess, I think I have never tasted such wonderful biryani, and any food for that matter, such lovely taste. I really miss even.
Hi everybody, this is Dr. Anita Dayakar. First of all, I'd like to congratulate and thank Dr. Srilata for organizing this alumni meet and bringing all the alumni together. Regarding my experience at ABSMIDS Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences, Bangalore, I have wonderful memories of the college during my MDS study. All the staff, especially my guide Dr. Pushparaj Shetty, all were very helpful, cooperative and approachable. All my colleagues during those days, including my co-PG seniors and juniors, we had a great bonding which helped me a lot. I also remember the IOMP PG convention which was held at Mangalore, which was a very well organized and pleasant event held during my PG days. Once again, thank you for this opportunity to share my fond memories from ABSMIDS Dental College.
Respected Professor Dr. Pushparaj Shetty, Professor Dr. Srilata, dear seniors and colleagues, I am Dr. Ajay Telam from the batch of 2004-2007. I consider myself blessed to have had the opportunity to train from ABSMIDS, which molded me into the oral pathologist and academician I am today. I am very happy that the first alumni meet has finally materialized, even though it is a virtual one. I think it is a long overdue, and congratulations to Dr. Srilata and the team for planning this one out. I wish we could have another one in the future, which could be a face-to-face interaction, so that we could all meet and have a good time. Thank you and wish you all the best.
Hello everyone, I'm Dr. Sohail Lattu from Srinagar. I'm presently working as Professor in Head, Department of Oral Pathology, Government Dental College, Srinagar. Well, it's really my privilege and matter of pride that I'm a part of alumni group of Department of Oral Pathology, ABSMIDS Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences, which has produced wonderful doctors, oral pathologists who are working all over the world and many parts of India. For me, Department of Oral Pathology, ABSMIDS Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences is just like a temple who have groomed up us as wonderful individuals and doctors. And the people there are amazingly wonderful. I miss you all. I miss you, Pushparaj sir, Srilata ma'am, Dr. Mangesh, and all other paramedical staff. I really miss you.
Hi everyone. Feels good to be a part of alumni meet. Nothing much to say, but a lot of too many fond memories. Few to recollect. The day I entered the Department of Pathology, I saw Dr. Mangesh taking dental anatomy class, then as a tutor in full form and action, followed by getting used to the strict rules and regulations of the laboratory laid by Sumati Akka, and food festivals or feasting during exams, and juggling with seniors to gel, the eagerness to enter the AC room for reporting, coaxing and buttering Sumati Akka to get PG slide box, fun and critical analysis after JC and seminars, getting used to typing seminars on the department computer, using all sorts of tricks to get proper cryostat sectioning, a few to mention. Thoroughly enjoyed those days. The stalwarts Sridhar Shetty sir and Krishna Nayak sir, needless to mention, have left indelible mark during my PG days. and of course, our dearest Pushparaj sir, a pillar of professionalism whose guided presence created my proficiency in pathology. True to his name, the department bloomed under a king. Hope everyone got it. Pushpa Raja. A special mention about Dr. Srilata Madam and Dr. Uzma for being there for me when needed the most. Always grateful to all people who have helped in their own ways for completing my post-graduation in ABSMIDS.
Hello everyone, I'm Dr. Sonia Agantaya, batch of 2006 to 2009. I feel proud to be part of this family. Firstly, I would like to thank my teacher, my guide, Dr. Pushparaj sir, who has taught us not only the subject but also the important lessons of life. Sir, I still remember the first day when you told us that you expect us to respect each and every person in the department as everyone has a role to play in our life. Sir, I still remember your words and try to follow it every day. Sir has also taught us to be empathetic towards the patients whose biopsies we are going to receive. I would also like to thank Dr. Shroff sir, Dr. Lal, Dr. Pratima, Dr. Srilata and Dr. Riyaz sir, who have always motivated me. I would also like to thank all the non-teaching staffs of the department who were always helpful to all of us. A special mention about my dear friend Dr. Audrey, who was there in my initial days of PG life. I had a great time with all my junior and senior PGs. I got a wonderful co-PG, Dr. Nitul Jain, who was always calm, composed and focused. I would also like to remember Dr. Shweta and Dr. Suhail, who were always there with me to clear my smallest doubts in the histopathology and who have always guided me in my PG days. I would like to remember my junior PGs, Dr. Uzma and Dr. Kartika, whose interest in the subject has always motivated me. And finally, I would like to thank each and everyone in the department who have molded me in my PG days. Thank you.
Hello everyone, this is Dr. Nitin Jain, 2006-2009 batch PG from our prestigious ABSMIDS Dental College. Currently I am heading the Department of Oral Pathology at Eklavya Dental College and Hospital, Korputli, that is located at Delhi-Jaipur Highway near Jaipur in Rajasthan, India. Doing PG under the able guidance of Professor and Head Dr. Pushparaj Shetty and Dr. Srilata and Dr. Lal had been truly a blessing for me. Till date, whenever anyone asks me about like where have you done your PG from, it really makes me feel proud to tell them that I have done it from ABSMIDS Dental College, which is of course one amongst the top 10 dental colleges of India. It really makes me feel proud to tell them every time. I have been really lucky to have my senior colleagues, Dr. Ajay Telang, Dr. Suhail, Dr. Shweta, who are always there to guide me and tell me the fine details of oral pathology which I have learned through the help of my senior and of course my colleague Dr. Sonia, who was always there to help me during my entire 3-year study at ABSMIDS Mangalore. Actually, truly speaking, Mangalore had been a really wonderful experience. I really love still till date. Mangalore, I feel, is one of the best city to study and to live and to enjoy. Okay, because it's a coastal city, and my PG days were really wonderful. I cherish them most till today. I always feel कि काश कि मैं वापस जाके अपना PG 3 साल का दोबारा करूं वहाँ पे. Okay. And lastly, I thank Dr. Srilata and her entire team for organizing such a wonderful alumni meet. Unfortunately, it's like offline, online sort of meet, but I would have been more happier if ma'am could arrange for an kind of offline, like the meet where we could all physically meet. Okay? Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, everyone, and thank you for being so patient with me. I got really late in posting this video. And thank you, Dr. Pushpa Shetty, Sonia, Suhail sir, Shweta ma'am, Ajay sir, and everyone else whose name I have not taken this video because of the time limitations. Thank you very much once again. Thank you, ma'am.
A warm greetings to all my respected teachers, seniors, juniors and staff members of A.B. Shetty Memorial Institute of Dental Sciences. It was a memorable experience getting trained and graduating from the Department of Oral Pathology, A.B. Shetty. I can proudly say it was a wonderful world-class facility, and the experience I got from there created the foundation for my current research career. I am so grateful to all my teachers who showed great patience, dedication and support throughout my studies and even till date. I would really like to wish loads of success to the Department of Oral Pathology, A.B. Shetty, in order to reach new heights in the coming years. Thank you very much, sirs, ma'ams, and entire management of A.B. Shetty for organizing this wonderful alumni meet. I hope to progress from here as a team too, and I wish all success for this event. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I am Dr. Uzma. I belong to the batch of 2007 to 2010, and this occasion is a very special one where I get to thank the institute that has changed my life forever. When I started my journey way back in 2007, started with sort of mixed feelings, but within a few months, it didn't take long to realize that I was truly blessed with having one of the best institutes, blessed with the best HOD and guide, blessed with lovely teachers who have molded me into who I am today. I may not have accomplished many things, but whatever I am and whoever I am, as an oral pathologist and as an individual, a lot has come from A.B. Shetty.
Hi, I'm Dr. Madhvika Patidar. I belong to 2008 batch. I am presently working as an assistant professor in Government College of Dentistry, Indore. I remember training days in A.B. Shetty by my knowledgeable and inspiring teachers, Pushpara sir, Srilata ma'am, Vidya ma'am, Lal sir, Pratima ma'am and Mangesh sir. PG life was one of the most remarkable and lovable time of my life. A.B. Shetty has given me lifetime friends, my co-PG Dr. Chetna, as well as Suhail sir, Nitul sir, Sonia ma'am, Uzma ma'am, Kartika ma'am, Dr. Bhavna, Hanspal, Dr. Urvashi, Dr. Shruti. This department has given me finest academic platform to generate dreams into reality. It brings a smile on my face when I remember Sumati Akka, Tulsi Akka, Rupa Akka and Bhadranna. I wish this department all the best for its future. Thank you.
Hello everyone, this is Dr. Chetna from the batch of 2008. I've also been a faculty in this department from 2012 to August 2021. Having spent more than 13 years in this department, I've been a witness to the massive contribution of the department towards the success of ABSMIDS. From superior infrastructure to huge learning resources, this department has it all. To top it, the leadership of Professor Dr. Pushpa Shetty with his wonderful teaching skills made our PG learning much easier. I remember those long hours we stood listening to Sir's case discussions, trying to learn how to diagnose cases. Even as a faculty member, I've seen Sir's contribution in making this department one of the best in the country. I can also recollect fun times with my seniors, Dr. Nitte, Dr. Sonia, Dr. Uzma and Dr. Kartika, and my juniors, Bhavna, Hanspal, Urvashi and Shruti. I've been lucky to have Dr. Madhvika Patidar as my co-PG, who was very supportive, and we still interact sometimes recollecting those good times. This department has given me numerous opportunities to upskill myself, making me more confident, independent and to succeed at various levels. I wish this department continues its legacy to inspire numerous individuals like me. I also wish to congratulate Professor Dr. Srilata SV on taking up the role of head of department. I wish her great success in this new venture. Thank you.
Good evening, respected sir, madam, my dear colleagues. I am Dr. Hanspal, and I have done my master degree in 2009 and successfully completed my master degree in 2012. So it's about my PG life. So I would like to say that it was good, fantastic, and I really admire three persons in my PG life. It's Pushparaj sir, Sridhar sir, Rakshit sir, and because these three people who always helped me and understood me and supported me and guided me well, and in that I learned oral path, I learned implantology, that is affiliated to Frankfurt Goethe University. I worked really very hard for during my PG life, and I also played cricket for my college team. I was a fast bowler, and Pushparaj sir know me when I skip from oral path department, go for a cricket match or what, and whenever I remember AB Shetty, I remember him saying that, oh sing, because I am from Delhi, so he always used to say sing to me, and he used to say that, hey sing, kahan ja rahe ho, implant karne ya khelne, thoda oral path bhi pad lo. So I still remember these words, so I cannot forget. And also I would like to say something that a very interesting thing which happened to me, that one day he not told me, he just asked me that, do you know how to drive car? Then I told, yes sir, I know the car. In Delhi I used to drive car. It's just like boosting myself. But then suddenly he gave his key and just told, you have to go to Thokutu and just get something. And then I know that was my first driving, and on the Mangalore road, so it's quite risky also, but I was praying the God that please save me, and I went through this and then I think he has to pick someone, and I got something, paper and all something, and I got paper back. But that was really, I don't know, I cannot forget that moment, because it's the Pushparaj sir gave his car. If something happened to his car and all something, then it's quite I cannot forgive myself. So that's the thing which I really remember, and he's really a good person by heart, and I know that I miss him a lot. AB Shetty, many PGs who have passed under him, that they're also missing him. And that is a thing which I remember. I still remember there are few things like about Mangesh sir, that he is a very jolly type of person, very supportive, and whatever things which I used to say to sir, I first discussed with him, Mangesh sir. And
hi everyone, I am Dr. Bhavna Pandey, recording this in from Chennai, and a big hello to all my respected staff and colleagues, seniors and juniors from AB Shetty. It is such a privilege to be able to share this video, and thank you so much Srilata ma'am for being so patient about this video. So starting with our fun moments, I think the best were the slide discussions and the grossing times that we had, and our seminars were okay, but yes, even that used to be kind of fun. We used to learn so much, we used to laugh so much. I don't remember actually like I think Sir, Pushparaj Sir, Vidya Ma'am, Sheelada Ma'am, Mangesh Sir, all of our staff were very keen on teaching us, about taking things in the right stride, and not to be too serious in life, and not to take things too lightly either. I think we just managed to have the right balance in AB Shetty in oral paths. So I loved that about our department. It was so much fun. And with Hansi as my co-PG, there was never a dull moment. So, of course, to all my seniors and juniors too. And thank you for some of the best memories of my life. It was really great. And I was so happy when Pushparaj sir came for my wedding. That really touched me, sir. Thank you so much. And we will always love the department. We'll always love all of you all. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hello, I am Dr. Urvashi Shetty from batch of 2010. It is indeed my great pleasure to be a part of the first alumni meet of oral pathology, ABSMIDS. I have been associated with this institution for quite a long time, from being studied both my UG, PG, and currently also working in this department under the leadership of Dr. Pushparaj Shetty and now under the leadership of Dr. Srilata SV. I also had the privilege of learning under eminent gurus like Dr. Pushparaj sir, Vidya ma'am and Srilata ma'am. I would like to thank them on this occasion for nurturing me, and they all have played such vital part in making the student university experience enjoyable. To highlight the flashback memories of my postgraduate time, I had very supportive co-PG, Dr. Shruti Lakshmi, and my seniors like Dr. Chetna, Dr. Madhvika, Dr. Hanspal, Dr. Bhavna, and my juniors like Dr. Reshma, Dr. Surabhi, Dr. Ranjit, and Dr. Garima. We had a lot of fun and discussions on different cases, journals, and seminars, and also during conferences. I would also like to thank non-teaching staff, Dr. Sumatyaka, Bhadranna, and Shakuntalaka and Tulsi for helping me during my PG time in one or the other ways. Lastly, I would like to thank Srilata ma'am for putting effort to make this alumni a great success and to get in touch with other alumni and teachers and to share our experiences. Thank you, ma'am.
Hello everyone, I'm Reshma. Joining for PG in Oral Path ABSMIDS was the beginning of a new journey for me. I describe our department as a bigger extension of a family. Coming here was a unique experience. Along with Surabhi, we got all the affection from teaching and non-teaching staff. Thanks to Sir Dr. Pushparaj Shetty, Vidya ma'am and Dr. Srilata, who have made a difference in my life and towards the growing passion for Oral Path. And also thanks to all the seniors and juniors as well. I'm looking forward to meet you all in our first alumni meet. Thank you.
Hi, just giving a brief introduction about myself. I'm Dr. Surabhi Vadhwani and obviously Surabhi Kotwani, and I cleared my PG in 2014. Talking about PG days, I think there are so many memories associated with that PG room, the reporting room, interactions with the staff, interactions with the non-supporting staff. I think it is very difficult for me to pinpoint or say everything, but definitely what I do miss is chit-chatting with Shruti and Bhavna in the PG room about all sorts of things related to life, related to relationships, related to friendship, and for them always being there with me. I think that's something really I treasure, as well as Hanspal. He has been really good as a mentor for me during those days, and once they left, it was Shruti who was like constantly there with me. Coming now, when I talk about the staff members, it's like every single person has made me the person that I am today. You all were so welcoming when I had to decide whether I had to continue with Oral Path or not. I think those transition days where I had to, I had accepted that I'm going to do Oral Path was very stressful, but I think I really owe it to all of you for making me so accommodating and, making the whole thing, the transition so peaceful and so calming way that I started loving Oral Path the most. And I think today I am happy that I did that because it has given me a solid base in treating patients and providing them more preventive care than just providing them the treatment aspect. I think Tulsi Akka, Bhadranna, Sumati Akka, they have also been instrumental in, making me as an individual. The last thing that I definitely want to add into this video are the two lines that Pushparaj sir had told me. He was like, Surabhi, I think these lines were told to me the day I was just leaving Mangalore. So I had just gone to convey my wishes to him, and that's when he told me, Surabhi, if you're getting into teaching line, just remember a few things. Your students can learn each and everything from the book or from anywhere they want. But as a teacher, you need to teach them basics like discipline, the attitude. That's what they require and that's what they will learn from you. So I think these teachings are something or these words are something that I've kept with me, and this is what I tell my students, and I think it's these teachings that brings me the love from them always. Thank you so much everyone for all the beautiful memories that have been added into it. It's very difficult for me to pinpoint, but yes, definitely I think out of all the college days, the PG days have been the best for me. Thank you so much for all the love, all the comfort and all the learnings.
Hello everyone, my name is Garima Jain. I was at AB Shetty from 2012 to 2015. Every moment spent at AB Shetty is a memory for me. And if I start talking, I'll go on forever. So just few dialogues that I remember, I'd like to share. So whenever I used to go to Pushparaj sir, sometimes just for fun, he used to give me instructions in Kannada or Malayalam. And then used to ask me, Manslayo? Or another favorite moment or memory, we are sitting in the seminar room and no matter how hard I tried to concentrate, I used to sleep in the seminars. So Pushparaj sir telling my co-PG Ranjit sir, hey Ranjit, talk loudly or co-PG is sleeping. So those are my favorite ones from Pushparaj sir. Srilata ma'am has always been very caring and like a mother figure to me. She used to care so much. I remember the time when I was doing my MDS practical exam and she was just giving away the answers, like just giving those hints. So I was just looking at her face for that consolation or just for that morale, just to boost my morale. Mangesh sir was always very witty and his jokes were just keeping the whole environment light. Urvashi ma'am, Varsha ma'am, Chetna ma'am, they all are, I must say, multi-talented and so down to earth at the same time. They were always smiling, always ready to help. It was so nice. Special thanks to my co-PG, Dr. Ranjit sir. So he was so nice. He always used to tell me, hey Garima, it's okay. We'll do this. It's okay. Don't worry. So I've just learned that how to be calm and composed regardless of what hardships you face from him. He's such a nice person. Sumati Akka was always ever smiling, I would say. And Bhadrana, Shaku Akka, Kamal Akka, I really miss them for all the nice times I've spent with them. Pushparaj sir was really a father figure to me as well. Like he was just, I felt so much at home being in the department because of all the love, care, attention I got from ma'am and sir. Mangalore, AB Shetty, especially Department of Oral Pathology was a home away from home for me. I never missed home there. It was just like, okay, let's go home and come back. Let's take a break. Otherwise, I had wonderful times there. Whenever I have hardships now, I just go back and think about those times and I think, oh, I got such beautiful times that time, so I cannot complain now. So thank you for I just would like to thank everybody at AB Shetty for giving such nice times and such nice memories. Thank you.
Good morning everyone. I am Dr. Sarath. Currently I am working as a senior lecturer in College of Medical Sciences, Bharatpur, Nepal. I spent my 3 years of postgraduate in AB Shetty Dental College, Mangalore. It was a great experience and I am forever grateful towards the college and staff. I got to spend important phase of my life with honorable staff and best working team. We learned, at the same time we had a lot of fun with the staff and colleagues. I always cherish beautiful moments that I spent in ABSMIDS. Thank you.
Good morning all. I am overwhelmed with the opportunity I got to share my thoughts and feelings
ABSMIDS is a self-explanatory brand, and I am always proud to say that I am a graduate from ABSMIDS. It is a genuine pleasure to thank my guide Pushpat sir. His encouragement, guidance and moral support has enabled me to develop not just academically but as a whole person. I would like to thank my teachers, Srilata ma'am, Mangesh sir, Varsha ma'am, Chetna ma'am, Urvashi ma'am and Reshma ma'am. It is because of you all I hold my head high. And our department practices high moral and social responsibility with the latest education system. In my second year PG, we shifted to the new department, and our department is always like a big family. And I would like to thank Josh Koshi sir also, who is my teacher during my undergraduate days in Christian Dental College, Ludhiana. And I would like to thank all once again for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Hello everybody, this is Dr. Mentorship, being alumni of ABSMIDS Oral Path. I have joined as a Oral Path PG in the year 2012 and I have completed in 2015. It's a nice time being in the department, and I especially thank to my guide Professor Srilata Madam. Now she is the HOD of the department, and I also thank our Professor Pushparaj guiding me in 3 years of my PG. It's a very good department. I am involved in all the programs in the department, and I thank all the people who were there me helping doing PG time. It's nice being in the department since I was there in the college before. Also there I was working in Crossroad, but being in the department of Oral Path, it's very nice, and I had good colleague with me. I thank my colleague Dr. Garima also, my junior PGs like Manav and Shalu. They also were very good to me, and it's nice being in the department, and this is what I want to tell about the department, and thank you very much.